Okay, here we are. Um, so we're back with another Potterthon event. Um, so this last Tuesday marked the 20th anniversary of the first Harry Potter game, and to celebrate, we figured we'll do something special. So what we have for you these next 2 days is the first ever full series relay. So full series is a speed run of all 23 of the Harry Potter games that share a title with one of the movies. So you're going to see a lot of different versions of a lot of different games this weekend. And as a bonus run, we've thrown in a Quidditch World Cup run at the end. So how this is going to run, if you look on screen right now, there's two timers. The top one is going to be an event timer. That's going to run the entire time. We're going to start it at the beginning. We're going to finish it with 7 part 2 at the end. And that's going to tell us, what our final time is for the entire event. And the bottom timer is going to be an individual run timer. So for each game, you're going to see that. And we're going to try to match that as best as we can, but it's a little bit tricky. So with that, we'll start it off. We've got Finn with 1 GBA. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Started off in classic fashion. We're gonna start in 7 part 2, 7 part 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, Quidditch World Cup, 2, 1, go.
Okay, HP1 GBA. The shortest, I believe, out of all the 23 games.
Yep.
It's basically gonna be a lot of mashing through cutscenes like this, a little bit of walking, more mashing through cutscenes, and then finding the secret trigger to end the game. We see some Peeves. There goes Peeves. And then we're gonna walk around Ron, because we don't want Ron. We're gonna leave Ron behind. He's not allowed to go into defense against the Dark Arts. So now we've got some spell drawing, or spell learning. We're gonna fail it twice on purpose. And hopefully get it, yep. And then stage 2, where it becomes more difficult. And we're gonna fail again. Which gets us out of spell learning. And now we're in Flipendo. And now rather than playing all of Flipendo, hopefully, we can just end the game. Because who needs to find the Sorcerer's Stone and all of that? That should be there. Oop. Okay, and luckily, we have a trigger for the end cutscene here. So, time is coming up. And a couple more screens to mash through. And time. And that's it.
Right, Tia, you can start.
Cool, I've started.
Perfect. Good.
I'll be playing this on a PS2 because it's faster. Hopefully we have no crashes. I have made sure I have saves in all of Harry Potter now, just in case that happens. But yeah, we're gonna go through a cutscene of the book, and then we're gonna do some Harry Potter.
For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful
Thanks for the good
stepparents,
lucks,
the
everyone.
Dursleys. until that fateful day.
And GG
when he
Finn for the
received a
quick
letter
one.
inviting him
You didn't go
to
above
attend
5
Hogwarts
minutes.
School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hagrid took Harry to Diagon Alley to purchase a most unusual list of school
HP1.
supplies.
It's everything
Soon
Harry
after,
Potter, so
Harry
it's
caught
all of the
Hogwarts
Harry Potter
Express
games.
from platform 9 3/4 and left the Muggle world far behind.
Snazziest shirt, yeah, thank you.
Harry sat beneath a sorting hat, hoping that he would not be chosen for Slytherin House over Gryffindor. Not Slytherin, eh?
So,
Said the hat in his ear.
Harry Potter PS1 has a few cool
It's all
tricks in
here
it.
in your head, and
You
Slytherin
have
will
Fire
help you on
Seed
your way to
skip,
greatness.
you have Cloudy
feel
skip,
sure.
and you have Quidditch Abuse. Quidditch Abuse is the biggest time save in the game. You save about 20-30 minutes. We still haven't worked it out yet because it's unimportant, but you save a lot of time by doing it, and it's one of the easiest tricks to do. So we got Dumbledore.
Welcome to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I am Albus Dumbledore. No.
Right, we're gonna run past Dumbledore. There's a lot of button mashing, so you can get really cool things that people say you can like kind of mix match and things. We're gonna do a little tiny jump here where we like just skid along the thing. Whoop. Go through the door, and then run is ready. In this game, we like to skip as much run as we can, so we'll be doing some run skips in about 5 seconds, and in the rest of the game as well. Yeah, no one likes run.
Come on, Harry. Well, I'm Draco. Looking for that? Go home to your... He's a nasty piece. Ask Griffin.
Now, if you ever want to speedrun this game, there's tiny little things you can do to save time, and this is one of them. You can just go up along here, climb up whilst the cutscene is going, and you save like half a second, and it's amazing. You can do all the little tiny strats, and it all adds up. Here we're gonna do the first run skip. We're gonna just run along here, and we're gonna get a ledge grab, and we skip what Ron says there. Saves about what? 4 seconds, because he'll go, oh, I need to go back and do something, and the camera like pans to him, and you have to watch him run all the way back, so it's boring to watch. So we just skip it. Oh, we got good RNG there. We have a little bit of RNG in this game. That was one of them. You save what, like a second. Headless Nick, he can do an animation where his head falls off, and you have to wait until he puts his head back onto his body. So it's always nice when you get that. The rest of the RNG is in Gringotts, all the Gringotts shops. So you've got Frogs, which is the biggest RNG, and you've got Peacock, which goes into like a random way of doing things.
Press the cross and what?
Want to become famous? Yeah, Peacock is okay, but it's Frogs that is RNG. Now there is a cool trick you can do here. I've never actually done it. I don't know who did it, but they can do a cool thing where you snipe the block, skid down the stairs over there, and land on the block. And it's so cool, but I don't know who did it. But I'd always love to do that. That's like a swag strat. I don't think it saves much time, but it's so cool. Nice. Ooh, nail your lock skip. You can get things in this game called lock skips, where you can grab the feather at the same time as spamming X square. So you open the door as the lock falls off, so you skip the whole cutscene of like the camera panning and stuff like that. It's like a frame perfect kind of thing. If you do 100% or no major skips, you can do more lock skips, but that is actually the only lock you can skip in this game for any percent. It's just the little things. All the little things make the game cool. Now we're gonna free Hedwig. Cool.
Flippendo.
Let me move that over there, move that here. Cool. And now we're gonna go into Madam Hooch's tutorial, where she's gonna teach us how to fly.
Hi, I'm nice to meet you. Come on, Harry.
Now, I am meant to be getting 1 hour and 20 minutes. That's what has been written down for me to get. And I have been running for a bit, and I have been getting about 117s. So if we get a sub 120, that's the goal for today for me. Again, we skipped Ron again, because we just walked behind him. You can just hug the wall and you can skip what he says.
I am Madam Who. There is a house. Stay your broom first.
And now we fly through the hoops. We can make Madam Hooch make a weird noise, and it's great. Not a weird noise, she's just scared, because we might hit her. But I'm gonna try and make her do that, because it's always fun when you make her scream.
Excellent tech. The next test is fly through each. Ready, Potter?
Hey, you ready? You ready? We're gonna make her do it again as well in a minute. Doesn't matter how much. It should be more accurate than 125.
Ready for a test.
We're aiming for sub 120. That's what we're aiming for. We want to make this relay the best relay. We want to put it up against world record full series, right? Ooh. No! I was trying to cut the corner there. That's what you get for being too quick when you try and cut corners.
You've masked. Now run along.
No, I am not.
No, I am not. Hello, Harry. She's rather...
Moan Hooch. How do we add honorable mentions to the leaderboard? I have no idea. Thanks for the good luck, guys. Right. We are off to see the small guy. I have him in my splits as small guy. My splits are, I had to keep them short just in case, but yeah. These tables are RNG as well, so they could spawn in a lower position, which means you might get a ledge grab, or you could fall off the table. So hopefully we have good tables. Nice.
You must be Harry. Welcome. Watch my complete.
Now we have the Simon Says portion, so every time we need to learn a spell, we have to do this Simon Says thing, where we just push the buttons when we need to do it. In any percent, we only need to do it twice, for Herbology and for Leviosa. The rest we skip, because Quidditch Abuse just skips past it, because it's like, oh, you've already gone to your Defense Against the Dark Arts and Potions, so you must know the spells for this anyway. So we skip 2 classes and we just learn it automatically. Also, there is something called Phantom Inputs. I believe PC has the same thing as well, where when you do the Simon Says, it just sometimes presses triangle randomly. At the start of the spell, it's just like triangle, so you have to always be ready to hit triangle, just in case it's just like triangle. And it's like, but you didn't say that, and it's like, yep, but it's the phantom inputs. Yeah, there's little bits of RNG. The tables are RNG. So Hagrid just sent us a letter saying he would like to come. He wants us to come to his hut for a cup of tea. So we're gonna go to his hut, but we're never gonna get that cup of tea. He never gives us the cup of tea. He gives us a book, he gives us the flute, but never tea.
Well, Pop, this is as far trapped.
We have wizard's crackers here. Yeah, he never gives us tea, which is sad.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If we're at a good spot,
Yep.
we do have our first donation. So, thank you, Pruden, for the $10.
Ow.
Let's kick off the donations, shall we? Hope everyone is doing well, and good luck to all the runners over the course of the weekend. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Pruden. We are doing wizard's crackers,
Crab.
where we throw crackers. You can kind of manipulate Malfoy here by running certain ways. Like, if you run too much, he will run a lot. If you don't run at all, he kind of stands still a little bit. So, like, as soon as he,
Crab, you.
I'm sorry, there's just a cat that's just, like, running all along, and he looks like he's trying to attack something. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. Oh, we're gonna try for the double hit here. No. Yeah, there's a cat right in front of me. Not my cat. Okay, this wizard's crackers is going horrible. I was meant to show you guys how to do a double hit. I can't even get a single hit. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it, it's all good. Cool. We got one hit. 2 hit. This is probably the worst crackers I've ever done. Keeps juking me. So what happens is, if you throw too early, Malfoy will like kinda just step away like that. He'll just move left or right. And it's really annoying, because if you throw like a frame early, he just moves. First try, yep, first try. Okay, we're gonna go into a cutscene and then we'll see Hagrid. That is true, we will see Hagrid soon.
Meanwhile, the House Point hourglasses are slowly filling up.
I've got my timer running on in the background so I can tell if I'm on okay pace. I've got it on my average. So,
Ravenclaw.
we have the House Cup going on right now, and we collect house points for the House Cup. And Gryffindor will win this one. It always wins this one. And spoilers, Gryffindor always wins the House Cup. Even if you collect 0 points, you just win magically. At the end of the game, it will like go to the end of it, and it's like, oh, Gryffindor has won. And it's like, I didn't collect any house points. And it's like, no, it just you won. And it's like, oh, nice. It's keeping with tradition. Dumbledore just gives you how many points you need, and you win. Hagrid.
You'll need to come round my hut.
Nice. The best Hagrid. The best Hagrid. I'm sorry, there has to be no argument there. That's the best Hagrid.
Flipendo.
So, we are going up to Herbology right now.
Harry Potter.
Cool.
Good taste. Right.
Again, we do the
What's fine?
Simon Says
Complete
thing
it.
where we
Let's
press the buttons.
Get ready.
Do we have a phantom input? No, we don't. Cool. So,
That was
we're
good.
going to learn Incendio here. With Incendio, you can do something called Fast Incendio, where you can get 2 inputs on one go.
Most.
It does save a little bit of time. With all the Incendios added up, it saves what? I'd say like a good 5 seconds if you do all of them correctly. Maybe even 10, I'm not too sure. But it saves seconds.
Well done. Now
So I'm gonna go for the Fast Incendio. You hold the first input as soon as you go into it. So the first input will be X.
let's try. Use your hit the.
So I'm holding X, square X, square... square triangle, there we go. So you try and hit 2 inputs in one go. And we're gonna see Hagrid again. And then we're gonna do one of the hardest tricks, which is Fire Seed Skip. So, this guy has lost his kitten down the well, but you don't care, because you never go anywhere near his kitten.
I used to have a puffs game.
Okay, cool. Fire Seed Skip coming up. Hagrid coming up first, though. He's not going to give us tea.
There you are, Harry. The plant being so
See, he sent us a letter saying he'd, you know, come round and I'll give you some tea, but he never gave us tea, which is not nice. Okay, right. We got to line up this dot for Fire Seed Skip. Cool. Now we walk into the wall, and we will trigger a jump from Harry. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. So that was Fire Seed Skip. I know it looks like a mess, but what the flashing was called pause buffering. That means I can put a single input in one frame there. So I was just pushing the directional buttons there. So I could go like 1 right, 1 left, 2 up left, that type of stuff. It's one of the hardest tricks. It's one of the hardest tricks in this game. But if you practice enough, you can get pretty consistent. I always say, you know, take your time when you do it until you get like super fast and you're getting close to world record, then start learning different ways. There are different ways of doing Fire Seed Skip. You've got hut jump, where you jump on top of Hagrid's hut to jump over the gate. So the aim of I'm like skipping what the hell Fire Seed Skip is. So Hagrid wants you to go get Fire Seed Skips, but you're like, no, that's too long. So you just jump over the gate, and then that triggers you to go on to the next part of the game. But later on, you will need to go through that gate again, so you need to do another Fire Seed Skip. So you have to do 2 Fire Seed Skips in any percent. You just need to get over the gate, that is it. Tia is currently the fastest woman in this video game. Nice. But yeah, Fire Seed Skip is probably the hardest skip in this game. But there are many tutorials out there. And the Discord can help you if you need any help if you are running this game.
I remember.
So,
While we're in a cutscene, sorry.
yeah, go on, no, go on, it's fine.
While we're in a cutscene, we do have another donation. We have 2 more donations, so I'll read those off. So we got $100 from Complex Beaver. Since I'll be gone after my run, I'ma just destroy my wallet now and be done. Thank you very much. And we've got $20 from Finn, saying, glad I kept this on schedule. Good luck to Tia and the rest of the runners. So, thank you very much to both of you.
Yeah, thank you so much, and I'll try and keep on schedule. So, we are starting Quidditch. We have to play Quidditch 3 times now.
A glint of gold. Is that the snitch? Potter's seen the snitch.
So, this is the first game. Then what will happen is we come out of Quidditch,
Harry Potter.
and then we go to a save book, we save, then we exit the game, and then we play 2 more games of Quidditch. Because we love Quidditch so much. I also have to remember to take my memory card out when we start the 2 games of Quidditch, because if we don't take it out, the PlayStation will try and like get into the memory card, and it takes ages for it to read the memory card. So, it'd be good if you guys could tell me when to take out the memory card. I'm joking, it's okay. I'll try and remember to take out the memory card. Saves like 7 seconds if you take it out. I will explain Quidditch abuse when we get there, but this is kind of part of it. Well, this is the start of it. Oh, fun thing for anyone, it is kind of free if you want some world records. The individual levels for Quidditch is now on speedrun. So if you want some free world records, you should do individual runs of Quidditch. Cool. Now Snape is going to be mean to us.
Well, remember, is that I'll just
Yeah, don't take them. Let me take them first, and then you can take them from me.
Hey, the map shows. I wonder if it.
So I don't really understand why we needed to know a map to show that there's a gate right there that we can go through. But it does. I mean, he didn't really. He could have just gone, "Hey, look at that gate. We should go through it." So we're gonna save now. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna exit from the game. And now this is the start of Quidditch abuse. We're gonna go into our saved game, and now it will give us the option to play a game or play Quidditch. We're gonna play Quidditch, and we're gonna start the first game. I'm gonna pull out my memory card. Boop. Cool.
Welcome, the Quidditch. Watch out. Remember. Here comes Potter.
So I heard how they found this trick was on ESA. I can't remember who the runner was, but it was a very, very long time ago because their run was like 1 hour and 30 minutes, and now world record is 1:13. So quite a lot has changed then. But he was telling the story of how he uploaded his videos to YouTube of Harry Potter Any Percent, and he saw a comment saying, "Oh, I played loads of Quidditch and then I missed doing like a lot of the game because I was too scared of the trolls, so I just played loads of Quidditch." And the person tested this out and couldn't get it to work. Then later on, he uploaded another video of his run and got a different person saying, "Oh, when I was a child, I was also scared of the trolls. So I just played loads of Quidditch and then I got to Gringotts." And it was like, wait a minute, what? How did you get that? So he tried again, and this time he didn't save between the Quidditch. So every time you finish a match, it will ask you if you want to save. And I guess what he did was he hit, yes, of course I want to save because I don't want to do this again. But instead he should have hit not save. So not saving means the game doesn't actually know where you are and what you've done. Alright, let me just grab this snitch. Oops. There we go. So they then found out that if you don't save between the Quidditch matches, you can come out of the second Quidditch game and Hagrid will be there waiting for you to go to Gringotts. And after you do this, you learn all of your spells. You don't have to go to 2 of your lessons. You automatically have the invisibility cloak. So you really do mess up the game.
Welcome. The quick. Watch out. Remember. Here comes Potter.
It used to freak me out as a child. Used to jump as this game. They were scary. Though what I've done like recently, I stood next to one of the trolls as Harry Potter, and Harry is bigger than the troll.
Potter's seen the snitch. Yeah.
Harry's model is bigger than the trolls that are in the dungeon. If you do play the game, have a look at it. It's weird how Harry is bigger than the trolls that are meant to be scary.
I'm near Mr. Potter. Potter's under fire from the bludgers. Here comes the Ravenclaw Seeker.
So yeah, we're just playing some Quidditch. I never know what to say during Quidditch or Gringotts. Because it's, you know, it's flying around. I think everyone knows what Quidditch is. I'm missing so many hoops.
Dodges a speeding bludger. Potter takes the lead. Ah! Potter is so close.
Damn it.
Here comes a bludger. A near miss for Potter.
Cool.
Harry Potter closes in on the snitch. Potter's going for
Doesn't matter if you hit the rings.
Potter has the
I'm guessing you mean like the Quidditch rings, because they're a solid object. You kind of just can't go through them. The game kind of pushes you up over them. It doesn't do anything if you do the rings or if you hit them or anything. Right, we're going to exit out the game now. So we're going to go, no, I don't want to play any Quidditch. I want to play the game now. And then we're going to walk out, and then Hagrid is going to be waiting for us, and he's going to take us shopping. Well, he's going to take us shopping. He's going to go to the pub.
I've got some bad. We need them. The tonic. So you and I.
So now we go to Diagon Alley. And we've skipped like 20 to 30 minutes of the game.
We need 3.
I'm gonna go to the pub. See ya. Okay, Hagrid, I'll go and do the dangerous things in the bank. Now, it wouldn't be a PS1 game without icy mechanics. So the floor is icy because the goblins just, they keep it clean in there. So you'll see, as soon as we enter the next room, you'll see him cleaning the floor. And it's like, oh, they didn't have to do it, but I suppose, you know, it's a better game for it. So we can just skip talking to this guy by just sliding past him. And then there's the guy cleaning. Oops.
If you wish to visit the move swift.
And now we're gonna collect our paper so we can go collect our money. Cool. Now, we've got to the fun part of the run, where we'll be in Gringotts on the roller coaster collecting our money and gems.
Good afternoon, Miss. Swing the bar. The cross button will be careful, Mr. There are bonus. Collect as many.
So we have to collect as many coins as we can. It needs to fill the top left corner there. We have to get 3 coins. 3 coins filled worth of it happening. For 100%, you have to collect the coins and the gems. After you collect the coins and the gems, you get a wizard's card. So this is probably the dreaded part if you was running 100% right now, is collecting all the gems and coins. Just collect some gems as well, why not? These are all set times. You can't go any faster, you can't go any slower, so yeah. It was a while ago, but a few people managed to contact one of the developers that worked on this game, and they asked him quite a lot of questions. And one of the questions was like, why did you do this part of the game? Because it's very long in the run, and you know, not much happens, so it's kind of a bit boring to do this part. So someone asked about this part, and the developer said when they were making this game, they were making the Harry Potter film at the same time, so they didn't really know what Harry Potter was apart from the books, and they read the books and they kind of had their own idea, but of course the film is different in a few ways. So they went on to the set of Harry Potter. They were not allowed to take pictures of the set just in case the pictures were leaked, and that would have been terrible to happen. So they went to the set, and as soon as they got off the set, they quickly went back to their studios and they just drew everything down what they could remember from the set. And this was one of the sets they went to, was Gringotts, where they did the roller coaster thing. Apparently the roller coaster was meant to be in the film a lot more than like 2 seconds, because in the film it's like 2 seconds long. And Warner Brothers told them, hey, you need to change this because it's only in the film for 2 seconds. And this was the first thing they made for the game when they started making the game, because they were really proud of it, because they were like, oh, this is great, this is the best part of the game. And then Warner Brothers told them, no, it's only in the film for 2 seconds, take it away. But they argued against it, and it's now here. So apparently in the film it should have been a lot longer than 2 seconds of them on the little roller coaster in the tunnels. God, imagine the film just being like this, like 10 minutes of Harry, because it would have been his first time on a roller coaster as well. I don't imagine his aunt and uncle taking him to a theme park. It's like, wee, yay! Let me collect my coins! So Sickles is probably the hardest one out of the 3 of them, because it's the hardest one for 100%, because there's a turn right near the end which there is a sound cue for, and you just have to get it timed correctly. So you collect all the gems to collect all the coins to collect all the gems. What happens is, you can see in the top right corner, you see the flashing of the gem. When you've collected all the coins, you can then collect all the gems. So there, I didn't collect all of the coins just there, so it didn't spawn the gems. So if that happens in 100%, you then have to redo the whole thing again until you collect all the gems. So now the gems will spawn because I collected all the coins just there.
Congratulations. Please return.
Again, we have to icy around. Now we go to galleons. Oops. There we go.
Excellent. If you...
Oh no, come on. That's what happens when you build up speed. There we go. Cool. Straight after this, we then go into the shopping area, which is the RNG area.
The other goblin.
Yeah, Diagon Alley has the RNG for frogs. Frogs will be the first place, and then Peacock will be the next place. You can have God RNG, where 3 of the frogs spawn downstairs. That would be the best RNG, so hopefully we get that RNG. The worst RNG would be 2 up, 1 down. If the frog spawns upstairs, it will always spawn downstairs next time. That's the one rule about frogs. Apart from that, we haven't really found anything else about it. Peacock is just random. If you play the game enough, you can kind of figure out the path, but sometimes he jukes you. Sometimes he goes a completely new way that you've never been before. Frogs are kind to you. Yeah. I did a run last night and the frogs were really nice to me. I had God RNG yesterday. Cool. We are good. We don't need to collect any more gems, so let's just spin. Let me just quickly pull up something. Just to make you guys sick.
Very well done, Mr. Potter. You can return to...
Cool. And now we have to slide on out. Oh, we got booty bounce there.
You've collected all?
Cool. Okay, now we go to frogs. Right, we can see in the cutscene if the frog is going to be downstairs whilst we're talking to the shopkeeper. So I'm just keeping an eye on the background.
Welcome. It'll cost you I just once you find big.
Okay, yeah, he's downstairs. Cool. Oh, nice. Upstairs? Yeah, upstairs. Cool. That's not bad. That's not bad RNG. That's like the second best you can get. Okay, now peacock time.
My Pete, I must warn.
Yep, cock. Mm-hmm. Okay, where is he? 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 Oh, there he is. So, you need to stand on top of the peacock to get the feather. Now, in the file code or the source code, I believe the peacock was actually meant to be a phoenix, because it makes more sense that it is a phoenix. That was actually a really good peacock. That's why the song is called Phoenix. Yeah, because Ollivander mentions it's very dangerous to flipendo a peacock, and it's like, is it really? I don't think it is. Maybe I don't know why they changed it, but...
Excellent. My eagle eye. His treats are... Use the... Once he's fed...
And this one is not RNG. We just feed the, we feed the Alpeanuts. That's it.
Leviosa.
The fact it's not a phoenix still makes me angry. Ah! I mean, the peacock is a very nice blue color. Maybe they didn't want a phoenix just in case it blended in with the floor. And then we just Wingardium this feather over to us.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Probably a Warner Brothers, maybe. There weren't any phoenixes in the first movie, so they can't have it in the game. Probably.
Well done.
It's like, what? Phoenix? No, we haven't got that far yet.
Home
It's like,
again
oh,
at
okay.
last. Now we'll give the dragon tonic to Norbert. We've done. I'm glad he'll want to go up.
Hey, Redneck.
Harry, Ron, and Hermione spent most of their free time
Please,
in Hagrid's hut,
please,
trying
please.
to convince him that he couldn't keep Norbert, his beloved dragon.
Okay, nice. No soft
Eventually,
look.
after much coaxing, Hagrid agreed.
Redneck, me and Tigo was racing yesterday this game, and I got a soft look just there,
Had arranged to
which is
collect the
nice. I
dragon from
didn't
the
get
tower
that.
and return him to Romania. Once Norbert had been freed, however, Malfoy sprang his trap. Harry was caught by Professor McGonagall.
This Hagrid
To
gives
his
me
detention,
nightmares, but this is
Harry
the
was to
best
make his way into
Hagrid.
the Forbidden Forest and search for a wounded
So,
Leghorn.
we've been punished, so we're going to be sent to the Forbidden Forest, which we shouldn't be going into because it's scary.
Careful. I better go. If I'm not back.
So, there are a few tricks in here. you do have something called bridge skip, which I am not going to go for because I don't actually know how you do bridge skip. So here we can get an early hit here.
Flipendo.
That was not it. There we go.
Flipendo.
Jump along here. Here is where you do all of the incendios. We just run past these guys, we don't need to take care of them. Here is where you would do bridge skip. It saves about 7 seconds, maybe even more. Cool. What happens is you get this cutscene. Instead of that, you can just kind of angle yourself so Harry can jump on top of one of the trees, and then you can jump onto the bridge, and it doesn't damage you, and then you can just carry on. Right, we got fire crabs, even though they don't look anything like crabs. Got Malfoy.
I doubt. Don't get
And
lost.
still softlock Harry is caught by Professor McGonagall. What?
Incendio!
Nice, that was a nice fast incendio. Going to avoid the chocolate frogs, because we need low health for the next part of when we go into Four Eyes. Ooh, we're a bit too low on health there. Ooh. Yeah, they're fire crabs. Let's quickly, I'm gonna get that frog.
I see there's some.
I like how when he walks, it thuds. Good sound design there. Right, we're gonna do a trick which I don't actually know the name of, where we're just gonna walk into a wall and we're gonna get pushed up. We're getting in there. There we go. So, we just walked into a wall, and the game didn't want us into that wall, so it just pushed us up. So we skipped doing an incendio there. Wall clip, I guess it's wall clip. I don't know if there's a technical, I don't know if anyone named it. Right, we're gonna see more Hagrid now. And he's gonna give us a flute, and we're gonna learn how to play the flute.
In the nick of time by the centaur Firenze, and rode on his back to safety. Firenze explained the unicorn.
Because
blood
this is
had
made
the
for
power to
children,
keep
Firenze
someone
has no
alive who was an
nipples.
inch from death. Harry realized that the hooded figure he'd seen in the clearing was none other than he who must not be named, Lord Voldemort.
Cool, we're gonna learn how to play the flute now.
Oh, that was a close shave, Harry. Any, if it was, I've got
They're just horse nips. No, he's missing nipples.
some. In fact, try it out.
Right.
Out like a lot.
We now have to do the second hardest, or probably the equal hardest trick in the game, which is Fire Seed Skip 2. For some reason, Fire Seed Skip 2 is slightly harder than Fire Seed Skip 1. We don't know why. People tend to fail Fire Seed Skip more than Fire Seed Skip... Wait, Fire Seed Skip 2 is harder, basically. We don't know why, though. It's exactly the same, but it's not. Cool. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice, let's go. First try, nice. Now we have to go get the sloth brain. Because Snape said we stole it from him, so we need to find it and give it back to him where he still thinks we stole it from him. Sub 120 possible? Maybe, maybe. Right, sloth brain is a trick where we just kind of glitch on top. We just kind of run on top of the bushes, which we're not allowed to do, but we just do it. We clip on top somehow. Nice, first try. And then let's get that brain. Yeah, the snazzy shirt is making me a professional speedrunner right now. When I wear normal shirts, my runs are always bad. Here we can avoid a little cutscene with an owl by just hugging the wall, and then we go to run. But now we need to know the House Cup. Who's going to win? Knowing that was
Ravenclaw.
a failed attempt.
Hufflepuff. Slytherin. Gryffindor.
Slytherin. Oh, Gryffindor's in the lead. Wow.
On house points. The race
Don't worry, I think Slytherin will take the next one, though. I think they will. So, we need to go into Four Eyes so we can unlock upstairs, because upstairs is not unlocked, so we can't go into Fluffy. But because we have done Quidditch abuse, that means we don't have to go to our lessons, so we know all of the spells, so we don't have to go left or right when we come up here. We can beat Ron here, we can skip another run by just beating him in a race there, and then we have to watch Snape walk. There we go. And we have to wait for him to go through the door first, and then we can go through the door. Maybe 1 or 2 cases where Slytherin is ahead after the second count, although nobody should trust me on this because I'm not even sure if I'm correct. No, I think you are correct. Sometimes Slytherin can, they, like in the second or third one, it is them who is winning. So we don't have to go left or right here, because we know our lessons, we know all the spells, and we can just jump straight down. And do a Verdimillious, even though we don't know how to do Verdimillious, we just did it. And now we go into Four Eyes. So, in Four Eyes, we have to destroy Four Eyes. Four Eyes are guarding the way out, and we have to destroy the other eyes. It's a very simple game. That's like the only time we see Peeves. We are meant to do a race with Peeves, so we get the invisibility cloak, but we already have it somehow. Magic, magic, magic. That's what it is. So we got the green eye. And guys, we're gonna see fire crabs that are just on the wall. They now have the power of sticking to walls. Magic, again, magic. That's the people of this game, they were smart. They were like, what should we do? Let's just do this, but it doesn't make sense. Magic. It's like, oh, yes. Yes, that's smart.
Flipendo!
Okay, I'm a bit too low on health, but I should be fine. I'm gonna play it safe here because I don't want to die, just in case, because I would game over if I died right now. So, we can do something during, when a cutscene is playing. You'll see this later on as well. I'm just gonna say it, right. I'm gonna hit the red eye, and we're gonna exit. I don't know, we didn't exit the door. But during that, we could have gone through the door at the same time as that cutscene was playing. We're gonna do that later on with a chair skip, which is the best glitch in this game, the best skip. I'm gonna play it safe here too. So I played it safe there. You can just jump past them, but there is a chance you will fall and die. Cool. Cool, and we die. Nice. So we just did a death abuse there. The reason why we did a death abuse is because it's a lot quicker to die, because it spawns us where we need to be, instead of going all the way back through all of those little corridors and stuff like that. Cool. Now, Hermione is going to open the door for us. She doesn't even need to do a spell to open it. The door just senses her. Cool. We're actually coming close now. We've got like another 20 minutes or so until the next runner. Okay, we're on our way now to the Forbidden Corridor. We have to do some stealthy things in these corridors where we don't have to get, we can't get caught by Mrs. Norris and Filch. Mrs. Norris is the one though, is the main one.
Well now, students aren't allowed in here, are they?
No,
There are
no
things-
indeed.
no,
Dumbledore
no, indeed.
has ordered that
Dumbledore
no.
has ordered that no, and don't. Now be off with you.
Yeah, if I'm honest, he's probably the scariest looking character in this game. Peeves is pretty scary. Because of Quidditch abuse, we can just unlock this door without the key. We don't know why, it just works. We don't need the key for that door. It's only for that door though. There is another thing you can do in No Major Skips. In Madam Hooch's tutorial, if you get, I think it's like if you miss 5 hoops, you can then open the door to the trolls in the dungeon without getting the key. We don't know why, it just works.
There is something we can't let it. No, indeed. See that you do, Mr. Filch. I have something special planned for anyone.
Yeah, Emma was the one who found that skip, the troll key skip. We have to wait until Mrs. Norris walks all the way around. And then, yeah, we just need to wait for the cat. If you dare go in front of that cat, the cat will spot you from a mile away. Jen, you're impressed that you made it to as far into the run without swearing once? I think I'm doing pretty well. Gonna drop down here, grab the key. Mrs. Norris is just there. And then we've got one last one, where we just wait 2 seconds and then it's all good. No, not even 2 seconds, not even a second, we just wait, look. 1, go. If we was to go straight away, Filch would have spotted us, so that's why we wait like a millisecond before going. Another little run skip, Ron and Hermione skip, you just walk behind them. Done. Right, we're going into Fluffy next.
Meanwhile, the House Point hourglasses
Ooh,
are
who's
slowly
winning?
filling up.
Who's winning?
Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Slytherin.
Ooh, Slytherin has a lot.
Gryffindor. Slytherin are in the lead on house points. The race for the House Cup is heating up.
Damn, I don't think we'll be able to beat Slytherin. They've got quite a lot of house points there. Right, Fluffy time.
Only Hagrid, of course. Try
We're gonna juke him. And then we're gonna go play the flute. Nice. We got him without him pouncing. Nice. Cool, and now we go into Devil Snare. There is a cool thing. Normally everyone just spams square because that's the way you get through the talking. But if you skip run, you will have to wait for like 2-3 seconds. So we're gonna let him talk.
Oh, I'm so glad
And now we're
you
gonna
know
keep
what it's
spamming.
called. Try and think of-
Now we can move. Normally what happens is you would get stuck on the gate there for like 3 seconds. Because Ron wanted to talk and he was very angry that you didn't listen to him. That pattern's always the same. And now we're gonna stun lock the main Devil Snare here. You just need to time it right and you can just keep on hitting him. Normally what happens is you hit once, move out of the way because then he hits you. But you just time it right and you can get him in a stun lock, which we just have. Let's try for a fast incendio. Okay, not bad. You can get a cool swag strap. If you stand by the door that both Ron and Hermione go through, you can get Hermione to push you in, and then you're already into the next level instead of just walking into the door.
Time to put your good luck, Harry.
So, we have to catch a key. You thought Quidditch was over. We still have one kind of like... We still have to fly more. Me and Pac-Man have attempted this. We have tried using our feet for this part of the game. We was in a Discord call and we was like, I wonder if you could play Harry Potter PS1 with your feet, with the controller. So we both had to go at this part and yeah, no, it did not go well.
A quick second for a donation.
Yeah, that's fine.
We have $5 from Yoshi Mitchell. Since I didn't sign up, I might just donate instead. Yep.
Yep.
So thank you very much for your donation.
Thanks, Yoshi. We're on GDQ. Right, let's go collect some frogs. And then we're gonna play Wizard's Chess, the best chess. We all know the rules to Wizard Chess, right? Well, if you don't, you're gonna learn now. So, every piece can move one place. White can take white, black can take white, black can take black. It's very simple rules. It's the only rules to Wizard's Chess. Black takes black. And all the pieces are moving the correct way as well. Because he had an injury and beat the game as well. That's how you know someone has a passion. Yeah. Those people who play with their feet are very, very skilled. Yeah, exactly. This is chess. I mean, the castle moves diagonally. As long as they move one square in any direction, it's all good. Yep. Yep, that's right. I've been avoiding it because it looks hella complicated. I swear, chess is super easy. Look, you only need this game to learn it. Chess in HP1 is not chess. What? Excuse you? No, this is chess. This is the chess. I don't know what you guys are talking about. And like, you have people out there who dedicate their life for chess and stuff like that. I mean, it looks pretty easy to me. That looks easy. It's not that hard. Oh no, there is no RNG for this. Uglier Goblin, who is an old PS1, HP1, PS1 runner, he actually found the fastest route for chess. It's always the same. Yeah, it's the fastest way to defeat it. So now we're going to wake up a troll because Hermione shouts. Oh no, it's waking up.
Oh no, it's what?
Stop shouting! You're waking the troll up.
Charm all of the.
So we're coming up to one of the best skips ever, chair skip. We're going to trigger. We're going to lift up the chair and we're going to drop the chair just as the troll is about to fall into the hole. This means we get to move during the cutscene. Now the cutscene is only like what, maybe a second, maybe even point of a second, but it's well worth it and it's well cool. So we have to move all of these objects out of the way so the troll doesn't walk into it and wake itself up. Right, we've got chair skip coming up. This is the chair. Gonna move it out the way and then we're gonna jump over the hole. Gonna turn around, Wingardium Leviosa, and then we're gonna wait until it's just about to fall into the hole. And we're gonna drop. Now we're in the cutscene, and now we're out the cutscene. So it saves what, like 0 point something.
That was a cut.
Right, people, place your bets. Left, right, or center.
Looks like you'll have to choose. Did you see the sim?
It's RNG based. It's RNG. So left, right, or center. Which one is the thing gonna be in? If you picked center, you was right.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
Cloudy skip, YOLO. I'm gonna go for cloudy skip. I'm not gonna go for YOLO skip.
Great, Harry. I'm going to.
I've not been getting consistent YOLOs. Ooh, nearly. So we're near the end of the game now. We're coming up to the end. We can skip a whole fighting scene before Voldemort. We normally fight 5 knights, but we can just jump over the big gap. You can either do that YOLO way or cloudy way, where you do pause buffers. I'm going to do the pause buffering way, so I'm going to do that now.
I wondered. You're far too in.
Okay, pause buffering time. Okay, that's clear. We can go up. One, 2, 3, 4, R2, 1, 1, 1, go. Nice. So you can do that without the pause buffering by just eyeing it up and just kind of guessing. That's what YOLO is. You kind of just go for it without pause buffering. But it is kind of hard to get Harry to like where you want him to go because it's so precise where you need him to ledge grab. Or you could just do the pause buffering where you kind of get it perfect to begin with there. We're going to do fast Voldemort now, where we're going to make this fight a lot shorter by standing in the zone where Voldemort can't hit us. That does sound, it is very YOLO, but it is very risky. So we're standing in a safe zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we go above 6, we soft lock. Cool. Oh, he moved. Okay, that's fine. But we got fast Voldemort there. He just wasn't standing where we wanted him to stand, but that's okay. time should be coming up pretty soon. I've got about 2 minutes left. Yeah, it's only valid if Voldemort says "Die Potter" at the end. That makes the run valid if he says that. That's a little joke we have in the PS1 community. He has to say "Die Potter." Let's go for a little swag here. Let's go for some swag strats. I like hitting his spells. Doesn't make it faster, but it's cool. It's dangerous though, very dangerous. Okay, one more round of this. Swag strats. Right. We're going into the final phase of the fight. And I will say time when we have nearly there. We just need to square for energy. Let's go. Okay, and that's time. Good luck, Beaver.
Runners have decided to put it first because of the first 10 minutes of the run. If you get past the first 10 minutes, then you're gonna have a good time, probably. But if you don't get past the first 10 minutes, then you can literally be stuck in the first 10 minutes of the game for like 2 hours, and that's like completely normal. So I'm gonna try to explain all the different things that we're doing here. First, we have to pick green deck because we want to use the Reign of Bludgers card combo later, and that's the one that has the necessary cards for it. We're gonna go a bit off the fastest route here right now. We're gonna get the extra Wiggenwell potion, and that just gives us a higher percentage chance to beat the rat boss fight. Like without this potion, it's like maybe like 30 to 40% that you beat the rat. With it, it's like 80 to 90. It's still not guaranteed. I'm gonna say before the rat, because you obviously need to beat the rat. Alright. So the reason why that's the extra Wiggenwell potion is because there's also one right here on the desk. You just kind of steal it. So basically, for this run to work, we need to beat the rat boss fight, and then after we beat the rat boss fight, we need to not get any encounters for like the next like 6 minutes, where the only hard part about that is getting no encounters with your leaving Gringotts. So I'm gonna try and avoid encounters altogether. This is not a good start. This is not a good start. Hopefully it just lets me flee. Okay, thank God that let me flee, because if I got attacked by all 3 of those, this would have been really bad. Okay. If you get encounters on the way to rat boss, it's not terrible. So the reason I paused there is if you're close enough to an encounter for it not to hit you, but you're like really close still, and you pause, or you can also use select. Basically what happens is that the game just gets rid of the encounter. So we're gonna save before the rat boss fight. Full health going in, which is good. And a miss to start is really good. So there's a glitch that we can use to get extra attacks once we're down to just the main rat. And that is like when we use a potion, we can hit A at a certain time. It's a pretty not a very precise window, but basically that makes it so that the rat skips its turn like that. So I'm not supposed to be able to attack after I use a potion, but if I hit A on the right time, then I get my attack off before the rat does. Alright. If you get to a 12, I can hit again. Nope, so I'm gonna be safe and use my potion. The rat can do 12 to 14 damage per hit, so play it safe there. Yeah, see, that would have killed. Alright. So we beat the rat, now we need to just avoid encounters while we get out of Gringotts. Which is a lot easier said than done because the controls of Harry are so bad. Like, if you stop holding a direction, Harry will continue walking in that direction for maybe like half a second. It's disgusting. Alright, and we can't save after we beat the rat or anything, because the reason why we need no encounters is we need our last battle to have been a win against a boss, aka the rat. It's the only boss that we could have possibly encountered by now. Okay, that's okay. So basically, I'm waiting at certain points here for encounters to spawn, because they only spawn every X frames. I don't know what X is. But if I can make it out of here, then we might actually have a run. Oh god, no! Okay. That's so stupid. That's so... If I wouldn't have paused, I would have been fine. I'm gonna go a couple more times to try and beat the rat and get out. And if not, I have a safety save after all the glitches. Is this the same RNG seed? This is why this run is so stupid, because you can't get any encounters. I think this is the same RNG seed. There is some leeway on time prudent. It should be fine. I think this is the same RNG seed. Don't know how it's the same RNG seed, but I think it was. Alright, because I got to the rat with full health, it's really hard for me to lose with 2 potions. Like, I would need to get super unlucky. So, we have decent shots. Now we just need to get out. Again, hopefully. But that's not even the end of it. But then we still need to not mess up a few more weird tricks. Alright, let's go down here. Wait here. Okay, we can go. That was close. Wait there. Wait here. Oh god. Holy shit! I'm just gonna keep going down, keep going down, keep going down. I'm gonna go right. Gonna hug the wall. Gonna hug the ceiling, or the wall. Okay. Where are you gonna spawn? Okay, we're out of Gringotts. We're out of Gringotts. We have a run. Maybe. So now we get to relax a bit while we go buy some buy all our school supplies. Now that we got the 850 singles from Gringotts. That's really bad RNG on that. If we hug that wall there, we don't get a cutscene with that person you saw up there. If I would have hit that encounter somehow, I would have been very, very upset. It's not PogChamp yet. It's not Pog yet, because we still need to not screw up everything else. So we go to 4 more shops here, or 4 total, sorry, to buy all our school supplies. I'm gonna do, actually we go to 5, because we go to an extra shop that we wouldn't need to. that we don't technically need to, but it's fast. Trust me. I'm gonna go to Flourish Blocks first, just to make sure I don't accidentally buy the wrong stuff and I don't have enough money for my school books. Alright. At the clothing shop we need to buy quite a few number of things. We need 3 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. How did I get that? No, what the heck? I almost just screwed it up. Let me buy these first. And then we buy... What the... Did those buy? I'm so confused! What just happened? How many sickles do I have? I still have all of them. What? Those did not buy. That was really weird. I hope I have everything. I'm pretty sure I do. That was really weird. Why did the boots not buy? Alright, and then we go to here last to grab this card and grab 1 chocolate frog, which is very important. Alright. I didn't keep either of the potions from, Okay, I did get everything. I didn't keep either of the potions for, from Rat, so we actually have a stressful battle coming up after I do Train Skip, where Train Skip is gonna look really weird if you've never seen it. Don't worry, the game is not gonna crash. Hopefully. And hopefully I don't wrong warp to Forest. That's the only thing that I can realistically mess up, is wrong warp into Forest. So we're gonna stand here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna equip our gloves, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go to our chocolate frog, hold left, and tap A bunch. I literally crashed! Are you kidding me?! I literally crashed the game! This is so unlikely! Come on! Oh my god! That's literally the second time I've ever crashed there. That's ridiculous. Like, that's not even a soft lock, I literally had to reset the console, I couldn't soft reset. That's actually ridiculous. I have no words. Okay, I got the mess. Alright, if I don't make it out of Gringotts, I'll have to load... Gringotts this time, I'll have to load the safety save. To keep on decent time. That's actually ridiculous. Like, literally twice ever, I've gotten that crash. I have no idea what caused it either. So basically the idea there is I was duplicating cards. Every time you press A, like when you open a chocolate frog, you're supposed to get 1 card, right? But if you hold L, or hold left, sorry, and then press A to open the card, you get 256 cards, and it also doesn't consume the chocolate frog. I have to load the safety save, I'm so sorry. This is ridiculous. There's nothing I could have done about that one. It just spawned right inside of me. I don't know what you want me to do, Tommy. This game is ridiculous. This is why it goes first in full series. I don't know why it wasn't put first. Oh look, we beat the fucking we beat the frog. I did it. Guys, we're in the clear. We did all the glitches. pausing there to skip a cutscene. So basically what I was trying to do is after I duplicate those cards, is I was trying to hit start. After you duplicate the cards, you then use a card combo outside of battle. And the game didn't really intend for you to do this. I don't know why it's possible, but you can literally just go into your Folio Magi and click on a combo and it will use the combo. And what that causes to happen is it duplicates the result of your last battle. Our last battle was the rat boss fight. And so what that does is it glitches the game. And then you can do a semi-precise set of movements and inputs and talk to certain people in certain orders. And you can skip the Malfoy boss fight on the train, is the reason. Like, I'm pretty sure the reason is because the game thinks that you beat a boss fight on the train, and so you can leave the train now. But don't quote me on that. And then, so once you've done that, you're then at the lake, right? And then once you're at the lake, because the game is still just completely screwed up, you can, on your first encounter, instead of getting a normal encounter, you'll get a frog encounter. A special frog. This frog will give you like 55,000 experience for beating him, and you'll instantly get to level 90. But then, by duplicating the result of that battle, you gain another 55,000 experience, and so you're at level 99. And that's how the game works. So we're at level 99 now, for the rest of the game. And now we're just gonna play the rest of the game. So you can see why this game sucks, and nobody should ever run it. And if you do run it, then you're doing a multi-run within it, then it should go first. Because the start of this run is ridiculous. The rest of this run isn't too bad, other than one stupid glitch that's RNG that we have to do twice, and I've lost literally 37 minutes to it once. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. No, it was 37th try. I lost 20 minutes. Sorry. Yeah. I'll explain that later. So, right now, we're just following the story. We need to head to the Gryffindor common room. But we won't be able to head to the Gryffindor common room because we don't have the password, so we're gonna need to then come back down here to get an item for the password. But on our way up to the Gryffindor common room, we're also gonna grab a few items that will be used in some of our classes in the morning. So we're gonna enter McGonagall's office, and she's not gonna care. And we're gonna grab the wormwood from her bookshelf first. How did I not get that encounter? See what I mean by if you pause, the encounter goes away? I have no idea how I didn't, like, interact with that encounter, though. Like, 6 times, Tommy. Come on. There's only 6. Enter the butt for a secret passage to the 5th floor from the 2nd floor. It's pretty nice. We'll go upstairs, we'll go into the arithmetic class, and this math on the board is like really hard, by the way. Okay. And we'll grab the last night. Very hard math. And we'll head to Gryffindor common room. But we don't know the password, so we need to go and find somebody who does know the password, that person being nearly Headless Neck, but instead of going straight to Neck, because he'll just tell us that he wants something cool, we're just gonna go get that something cool, and then we can go to Neck. Oh, hi! So we're gonna get an old school tie that's just kind of sitting in the entry hall, and then Nick's gonna tell us the password. Because not anybody could have done this, lol. Inevitably, yes. It didn't already happen this round, not a chance. I always mess this up, man. In HP2, the secret passage is on the first one, and in HP1 it's on the second, and I always mess it up without fail. Alright, so here's Nick. Talk, thank you. He's gonna be like, hey, can you go get me something cool and like an old school tie or something? And Harry's like, oh, I already have one. And he's like, oh, here, have the password if you give me it. And now we can finally enter the Gryffindor common room. In you go, my dear. In case you can't tell, I hate this game. And the only reason I'm playing it is because I was the only one that was willing to play it. This game is just so bad as a speedrun. It's got interesting glitches, but like it just makes it ridiculously stupid to run. Alright, so on our way down to Potions class, which is our first class. Today we're just gonna do like every class in like the history of Hogwarts. Other than like a few. Every class that they take in first year. And then there's gonna be no more teaching. But first, we're gonna go to Fred and George's shop over here and get a couple of card combos. And one of those card combos, namely the second one, is Reign of Bludgers. And Reign of Bludgers is a very powerful card combo, and it will be used a lot. Well, a decent amount. Maybe like 7 times. It will save a lot of time on chickens. Lots of chickens. Okay. So Potions class first. Whoop. Movement's really hard in this game. Alright, so we need to get all the potion ingredients now. One of them being Snake Fangs, and Snake Fangs, there are Snake Fangs that just exist in the world, but they're so far out of the way that it's actually faster in almost every scenario to literally just get an encounter with some brown snakes in this room and kill them, and they each have a 50% chance of dropping Snake Fangs. Was I supposed to use the Thunder or Vermilius? I was supposed to use the Thunder. Will it drop a Snake Fang? It did. If it didn't, then I was gonna do the same glitch that I would have done if this game wasn't stupid, to duplicate the frog duel, and that duplicates the result of the duel, but it doesn't duplicate it. You have the chance of getting the 50% if you didn't get the 50%, so the items will be different. Also, that was literally the most optimal Snake Fangs you can get, is an encounter where you get a singular brown snake, kill it with Flipendo, and it drops. It's possible to get 2 or even 3 brown snakes in one battle, but obviously if you only get 1, you only need to kill 1, and that's fast. If I would have got 2 or 3, I would have used Reign of Bludgers, but I only got 1, so I just used Flipendo, because Reign of Bludgers has a pretty long animation, but it attacks everybody on the field in one turn, so they would all die in one turn. Alright, we got the Beetle's Eyes! Gosh! Encounters don't really matter that much anymore, but they're still slow to get, obviously. So that was a pretty good potions, I must say. I waited a bit for the encounter to spawn, but other than that, it was really solid. Alright, on to our second course. That being broomstick training. But before we go to broomstick training, it would be faster to just go to the right now. We're gonna go down, and we're gonna get one of our herbs for herbology, which is Dittany. And then we can come up here to broomstick training. That's pretty good positioning. So right now, how many courses do we go to? We go to potions, broomstick, herbology, transfiguration, defense against the dark arts, charms, and history of magic, all in one day. It's a lot of classes in one day. This is kind of like the lull between the two hard portions of the game. You're just going to all your courses. Alright, so we're gonna try and avoid all of these, but sometimes it's really hard. Like that one. Because you go up so slowly and down, like, what am I supposed to do? It's also RNG. Oh my gosh. Come on, like, I was holding up the entire time. Oh. This game sucks. Nope, nope. Oh, gosh. It's also RNG, like, what height Malfoy is at, so if he was at, like, a middle height, you wouldn't have to, like, stay near the top most of the time. Towards the end. Because, like, I've had him at, like, the very, very top, and then, like, right before I'm about to catch him, like, 3 bushes spawn. I'm like, what was I supposed to do? I was, like, a pixel away from catching him. Why am I getting that? Why am I getting sound? Alright, before we go to herbology, we're gonna get one more ingredient over here. That's the asphodel root. That was really close. Come on. Asphodel root. Of course. Random encounters are amazing. See how they spawn, like, directly in front of you? And there's nothing you can do? I love it so much. And we're gonna grab the dried nettles here. So it doesn't actually let you grab any mandrake roots before... I'm going the wrong way. Before you start herbology. Can you talk? Thank you. Before you start herbology, so we have to leave the class and then come back to tell Professor Sprout that we got all of our herbs. So the mandrake root, thankfully, is just outside the greenhouse over here. And now that we have all of our herbs, we can come back to Professor Sprout. So now our reward for doing that course is 2 potion recipes, but she won't give them to us. We need to go see Professor Snape. Dun, 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 The music in this game is, like, okay, but it's very repetitive because I think there's only like 4 or 5 soundtracks. If that. So now we're just gonna go upstairs and do class on the first floor, the second floor, the third floor, and the fourth floor. So you would think it would be fastest to do it in that order, right? And that's what we used to do, until we found out that it was faster to do Defense Against the Dark Arts on the third floor before Charms on the second floor. Saves like 3 seconds. Which is, you know, not bad. So, for Transfiguration, our objective is to find a purple rabbit. And something interesting about this purple rabbit is, if you remember, when I was on the train for that brief period, I put on gloves. And the reason we put on the gloves is if you put on the gloves, then you can just pick up the purple rabbit. If you don't put on the gloves, then you need to first kill the purple rabbit before you can pick up the purple rabbit. Also, the purple rabbit is right here. Which is quite interesting that they decided to program that. So now we just bring back the purple rabbit to Professor McGonagall, and we win. Get some house points, which are unimportant, and unlike, you know, almost every other Harry Potter game, you can lose the House Cup. And that is actually very important in the 100% speedrun, because if you lose the House Cup, then you don't get the Harry Potter Wizard card or the combo that gives you all spells. So you really don't want to lose the House Cup. So we're gonna go to Defense Against the Arts first, and as we enter class, Peeves is like, ha ha ha, you suck, now you're poisoned. But we have like 800 health. Every time like you see Harry flash, he's actually losing 1 health. But we have like 800, so we're in literally no risk of dying. I don't even want to imagine what it's like playing this casually and you're at like level like 7 or something and you have like no health. So we're going to take this secret passage to go down 1 floor, and then we're going to go back into the butt to go to the 5th floor, which is the floor with the Muggle Studies classroom. And for some reason there is a troll in the Muggle Studies secret classroom. Yes, there is a secret Muggle Studies classroom inside the Muggle Studies classroom if you enter the television. And if we fight this troll, he will drop a curse book, and we will use this curse book to heal ourselves of this poison. That's actually a good crit. Normally it takes 3 shots to kill this guy. This should only be 2, assuming I don't miss. It's a pretty rare one. And now we got the curse book, we're gonna pause, we're gonna use the curse book, and that cures our curse and also gives us the spell Mucus ad nauseam, which is a very important spell which we will use in exactly 2 fights. Very, very important spell. Be used in the last 2 fights. Also, if you don't cure yourself there, when you go back to class, you get cured. But then you don't get the spell Mucus ad nauseam, so you really want to cure yourself there. Then we just go back to class and give Quirrell the book. So now we want to go to Charms, and the reason it's faster to do Charms after is because we take this secret, and on our way to the next secret we can just enter Charms instead of walking up. It saves like, 3-4 seconds of walking. Charms is a memory game. Kind of like the, basically the exact same game that you saw Finn do in 1GBA, except we have to do all of the levels. He only had to beat 1, and also he only did like the first set because any percent Omega lol. We have to do 3 sets of 3 different ones, and they get longer each time. Negative 10 out of 10 game. Also, the controls are like really bad in this. There's like a delay before you can do your next one. unless it's the same one. But then sometimes it also just doesn't work. Like, it's so weird. Why GBC happy? Don't you just love the GBC, where you can just hit L to get Y GBC happy, and then hit R to go back to normal GBC happy? Alright, so then if you go in this one, you get a shortcut from the 4th floor, or to the 4th floor from the 2nd floor, and we can go straight to History of Magic. So you can see why that route is slightly faster. So I'm gonna do a safety save coming up here before this next boss fight, because I have crashed on it like 3 times during full series runs, full series attempts. So let's not do that. Basically, just randomly in the middle of class, we're gonna go all the way to London to go to Diagon Alley. To go get a card, because Harry remembers talking to this one person, who happens to have a Cirque card. And that's where we're gonna go. But we need to go into their vault to get it, and they're gonna ambush us with another rat boss fight. Thankfully this one is really easy, although you can soft lock on it, or, yep, soft lock on it, it's not a crash. I wish Harry's vault was this one, it would be so easy to get out of Gringotts every time, man. But no, it has to be at the back. Of course it does. So here we're gonna see Rain of Bludgers for the first time. I didn't have to use it earlier. Rain of Bludgers is also nice because it can't miss. And it can crit sometimes. Like that. That was a crit. Kinda wanted the crit on this other guy. But you know. Dude, he was... How much health? Did he do 104 on the first one? Or was he left? He has 200 health. This game, man. Sometimes. Okay, we didn't soft look. It's ridiculous, man. Harry's just gonna walk away from this guy. Oh, hi, Hagrid. And we get warped back to Hogwarts. We can finish off the class. Alright, now we get back to some cool skips. Well, not really for the next 3 minutes, but what we do in the next 3 minutes is kind of important for the skip. The cool skip. Because basically we need our last, kind of how like we needed our last battle to be a win against the boss fight earlier. Now we need our last battle to be a win. It doesn't need to be against the boss fight, so it's fine if we get an encounter, but if we do get an encounter, we need to kill it. So that sucks if we get an encounter. And we have to go all the way up from the 3rd floor to the 7th floor when encounters are spawning. Right now there's no encounter spawning. I don't really know why, but they spawn on the way back up. Right now, if you don't know the story from the books, the GBC games follow the books pretty closely. We're basically going to the trophy room to fight Malfoy, but then he ambushes us and sends Filch, so we need to run away. And that's how we find the Forbidden Corridor and Fluffy. So there is actually a couple skips here. There's supposed to be cutscenes with Filch, right? But if you just hold up left when you enter here, and you go in this corner, and then you go here, and then you go in this corner, you can get to the door without Filch showing up. It takes like 20 seconds. Also, Harry knows how to walk to the right. And then they definitely don't see them over there. It's pitch black, you know, so you can't see anything. And then... Oh no, Filch, run away! You didn't just see two professors? Oh no, a three-headed dog! Run away! Again! And now from here on, encounters will start spawning, so we need to hopefully avoid them on our way up. Third floor is normally pretty easy to avoid them. Fourth floor is normally decent. Sometimes that one gets you. Fifth floor sucks. Fifth floor, I almost always get an encounter. Well, not almost always. I got really lucky that it spawned over there. Sixth floor is normally pretty easy. Only one encounter will spawn. And then seventh floor can also suck. You just kind of hold up left and hope for the best, and then hold left and hope for the best. If you hug this wall, you should be fine. So we made it back to Gryffindor Common Room with no encounters, which is pretty pog. So that means we don't waste time getting encounters, and we can just do the glitch straight away. So it's Halloween now. It may not seem like it, but it is Halloween. So we're gonna go see the troll in the dungeon. I mean the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Except we're not gonna do that. We don't want to see the troll. Hopefully we don't see the troll. That's the plan. I've never read these text boxes, so I don't really know why you go see this girl. I think it's to, like, figure out where Hermione is, maybe. But I don't know why you would need to figure out where Hermione is, because why... You should just be going to Great Hall, right? Now you should be figuring out where Hermione is. Because... Cross like troll. Alright, so... There's two skips, and they work basically the same way. We're gonna pause here on a certain pixel, and that's gonna skip a cutscene. I think that was early. But you can retry it. I'm looking at that purple Tetris piece, and right when Harry gets on it, I want to pause. And you saw that it gave me a text box there. I'm gonna save for this one. And we're gonna... For this one, you need to go into the status and equip menu before you unpause, or else the trick doesn't work. But it works in the same way. You see that little, the stubby rectangular one by Harry's... It was by his left foot, now it's like right behind him. You basically want to pause when you get onto that one for this trick. And so you pause there, go to the status equip menu, and then that skips the entire troll boss fight. You can just kind of leave now. And you beat the troll without beating the troll. Alright, now for some reason we need to go see Hagrid. There's gonna be a lot of going to see Hagrid in the next 15 minutes or so. 20 minutes. Which is rather annoying because you're outside, so there's encounters. Even during the day. Avoiding them. I like to just follow these dots on the ground. I don't actually know what they are, but most of the time it avoids encounters for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's just a placebo. But it works for me. Nicholas Flamel. Alright, now it's Christmas. It was just Halloween. It's now Christmas. And unfortunately, Peeves steals all our presents, so we need to go find our presents. Now we've done something on every floor except for the 6th floor. So I wonder which floor we need to go to now. We've had classes on floors 1 through 4, and then we went to floor 5 for Muggle Studies to cure ourselves. So floor 6, here we come. Encounter spawn here, so hopefully we don't get any. And also here. And of course I got one. It's not like we need our last thing to be a win anymore. We did the troll skip, that was the reason why we needed that. And our presents are right here. In the box. Oh, hi Filch. No, we got caught. Rip house points. Did that say 1 house point? I never knew how many she took. But apparently she only takes 1 there. But then when you're out at night, she takes 50 each. Seems very arbitrary. Go in the butt. Cut the... Go up faster. Alright, now we get to finally open our presents. I wonder what the Dursleys sent us. Hopefully it's like at least $1. But who knows? Hagrid gave us a flute, PogChamp. They gave me a 50p piece, not even $1. Sag. Chocolate frogs, Pog. More presents? What's this? I'm invisible, PogChamp. Alright. Now we need to go to the restricted section, and there's a very important item that we need to get while we're in the restricted section. And that would be the spell book for Petrificus Totalis, which is the other spell that we will use with Mucus Ad Nauseam to just completely trivialize the last 2 battles of the game. Against Quirrell and Voldy. Like, just completely trivialize. You're literally no chance of dying. Still not sure which is faster, go down through that staircase or the one outside. The Petrificus Total, there was an encounter there. Book is right here. And then we go down here to set off an alarm. In 1991, Pruden? Check the conversion rates on December 25th, 1999. 1991, sorry. I feel like they were closer back then. Alright, so always remember that the mirror is on the 5th floor. The 5th floor is where the mirror is, because if you go past the 5th floor, where the mirror is on the 5th floor, then you encounter Mrs. Norris and have to redo the entirety of the restricted section. But the mirror is on the 5th floor, and we know this, so we go to the mirror. The mirror is on the 5th floor. That is all. Hey, look, we found the mirror. No, I think it's on the 6th floor, Tommy. Mirror's on the 6th floor. The 6th floor is where the mirror is. The mirror is on the 6th floor. Wait a minute. Honestly, that actually helps. Like, every time I get here, I say that. And then, like, when I'm playing, like, HP1 GBA, I'm like, which floor is the mirror on again? 6th floor? No, wait. The mirror's on the 5th floor. Pog! They sent Harry over $1. Let's go. I didn't actually think it would be that high. That's surprising to me. Alright. Now we get to look at all them chickens. Look at all those chickens. Now, are we talking Canadian dollars or US dollars there, Pruden? Yeah, go back to Hagrid's hut. He has a surprise for us, and because of this surprise, we need to go find out them chickens. Chickens. Yep, encounters. When you first enter an area, it's like the worst for encounters, man. See, we're so strong that they do like no damage. Also, the fact that like when you're level 99 in this game and you can't flee from like a level 2 rat in Gringotts is ridiculous to me. Like, actually just stupid. But hey, that's this game for you. Like, I'm level 99, I should be able to flee from literally anything. And then it takes you like 6 attempts to flee from like a garden gnome. Hey look, a dragon! He's hungry! Let's go get some chickens! Oh no, Malfoy. So, there's crashes that exist on chickens, so I'm gonna save. I've gotten the crash once ever, so knowing me, I'm gonna get it right now. So if you pause there, just like the encounters, like the spell, the chicken resets to its spawn location, which happens to be right there. So you just spam A coming out of the pause, and you get the chicken every time. So this is why Rain of Bludges is really useful, because chickens, they still get to attack because they're faster than us, somehow, but we get to just kill all of them in one turn. Sometimes when you come out of the battle, you can just spam A and get the encounter, if not, you just pause and hit A again, or spam A again. So we need 5 chickens, but you would think, oh, it's a 6 chickens now. No, that each battle only counts as 1 chicken, because of course it does. Like, if he were to go any direction other than right, it's completely random. He can go left, right, up, down. If he was to go any direction other than right now, I wouldn't have to pause. See what I mean? I'm probably gonna save after this one in case I get the glitch on the last one. If I get the glitch on this one, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Crash. It's pretty rare though. Like when I got it during the full series attempt a few months ago, like I had completely forgotten it existed. I'm like, wait, no, this exists. And like, all the people who like mostly only run PC games had no idea it existed. I'm like, yeah, I knew this, it's just stupid. I think it occurs from like. Actually, no. That's what that one occurs. That's why the soft block on Big Rat occurs is if you're spamming A too quickly to try and use a spell. Here, I have no idea why this happens. So we got our 5 chickens, so we can head back into Haggard's hut if the collision will allow us. Eating the pillow, PogChamp. Alright, done with chickenses. But now we need to go back to Haggard's hut again, even though we were just there, because Norbert has escaped and we need to track him down before he's seen. And then we're gonna go to Haggard's hut again, because of course we do. But this time it's to pick up Norbert to then bring him back to the astronomy tower to send him away with Charlie. Alright. Follow the dots, hopefully avoid encounters once again. And we're here. So this is the exact same type of thing as the Malfoy one, except the things are easier to avoid because they're smaller. But also, if you get hit, you don't actually lose time until you hit like 4. And the reason for that is you're gonna see if I don't get any hit by any, I'm gonna get really close to Norbert, and then he's gonna like fly away because he's on a cycle, and it's impossible to get him here. So you see how close I am, and like now he's getting further away, even though I'm not hitting anything. So as long as you get him there, you're not really losing time. Alright, now we have to head back down again, but this time we have encounters on all floors, which sucks, and also Hermione's hitbox counts for encounters, so if she hits an encounter, then we have to fight it. So hopefully we just get no encounters on our way down all 7 floors. But that's unlikely, especially with 5th floor. Wow, we avoided encounters on 5th floor, let's go. It's like complete RNG, like where they spawn. So if they spawn like right in front of you, you have basically no time to react. I like to go to the right there to try and avoid one, even though the staircase is directly in front of me. And here there's normally one that spawns on the left there, so I always go right. Yeah, spawned right in front of me. I tried to pause, but didn't get it off in time. The other thing is you can't just like pause while you're moving. You have to stop to pause in this game. That's okay, that's not entirely true. You can pause while moving, but you'll keep going for a while before it actually pauses. Alright. So now we get the stupid glitch that we could literally just be here for like 20 minutes. So what this glitch does, I'll get it first and then I'll explain. But basically it's stupid because it's just RNG. Okay, it's not RNG, but it's like trying to time something to the frame, but you have absolutely no idea what frame you need to hit the button on. So it's basically just RNG and hope for the best. So once we pick up Norbert, we're gonna save. We're gonna reset the console. Or soft reset the console. I'm playing on that Game Boy player, by the way. And we're gonna load in. It's on this file. I'm gonna wait because there's a new timing that may maybe work. I was probably early, so who knows what's going on. You go Folio Triplicus, Snitch Streak. So remember, this duplicates the result of our last battle. We don't have a last battle because we just saw it first at the console, right? It worked. So, because Harry died, and Hagrid's hut is considered part of the castle, we're now in Hospital Wing. And that's the glitch. But basically, you know how Harry died there, right? Yeah, you see, that's not consistent at all. That's not even close to consistent. That's like a 1 in 4. Like, a task can do it every time because it knows exactly what frame to hit A on. But us mere humans, no. It's basically just RNG. I have literally got it so that I did not get that glitch 37 times in a row. We need to go very slowly there to avoid an encounter where Malfoy loses house points. And the weird thing about that cutscene, right? Malfoy loses house points if you hit that cutscene, right? But if you hit that cutscene, you will not win the House Cup. But if you miss the cutscene, you will win the House Cup. Please explain that to me. It doesn't make any sense. So, I actually got an encounter there. That's kind of really bad. So, because I got an encounter there, I now don't have this glitch that I used to warp to here anymore. Oh, okay, I still have the glitch. So the glitch is called lighting because it makes everything bright. So, like, in the next area, it's supposed to be night, but it's gonna look like day. Because the game makes sense. But, basically, because I got an encounter, my last duel is no longer a loss, so I can't duplicate it to warp back to Hospital Wing, because if you duplicate a loss, then you lose again, right? And you just warp to Hospital Wing. But because it's not that, I have to do that same glitch, the RNG glitch, again after detention. Speaking of detention, it's detention time. So it's supposed to be night, right? We're going into the Forbidden Forest at night, right? It doesn't look like night Hogwarts, does it? We walk over to the right here so that Harry doesn't do his walking animation for very long. And then we go down. So, if you can avoid encounters in the entire astronomy tower and then the entirety of forest, then basically when you get back to Hagrid's hut after you leave forest, you can just duplicate your previous duel, which was a loss, and then warp straight to what's it called? See how it's day? You can warp straight to the Hospital Wing, but instead we have to do the glitch again. And the problem is you can't just like attempt it, and if you don't get it, just like continue and walk to the Hospital Wing, because if you attempt it, obviously you're already losing time because you had to self-reset your console when you could have like been walking that time. And also, if you don't get it, then you soft lock, so you have to self-reset your console again. So that's why you like just always go for it or never go for it. Unless I guess it's a marathon run, you say I'm gonna do 4 attempts, and if not, I'm leaving, right? But I've literally have it like I'm going for it in like a run, and I just fail it 37 times in a row. Absolutely ridiculous. Imagine failing a 1 in 4 37 times in a row. So in this tree, there's a pepper up potion, and Harry is really good at walking. Like, really, really good at walking. Very good. Very, very good. We're gonna go through forest, and hopefully we get very few encounters, because they're obviously slow. That's the line I like to take. Okay, got to the first cutscene. Like 3 cutscenes, and then like when you get to the last cutscene, it's when like you get attacked by Voldemort. Spoilers. But then you have to go. For some reason, you have to go all the way back out of the forest, which is ridiculous, because isn't friends supposed to bring you out? Like, what? And that is when you get most of your encounters, because you have to go the entire way back. Like, normally these cutscenes helped you to, like, you just need to get through a couple screens and then you're good, right? Right here, I'm getting to the next cutscene. And cutscenes make it so that all the encounters disappear. So, it's not too bad. But then, when you get to, you have to go all the way from the clearing, back out of the forest, and it's just so long. It takes a million years. On most screens, there's like tricks that you can do to avoid most encounters, like these long ones where you just walk to the right. If you stay out at the top, most of the time encounters don't spawn high enough to be able to get you. But like these narrow passages, like if you get an encounter there, you're just kind of screwed. You need to wait for it to go away on its own, which is like 15 seconds. Or you need to try and pause it, but that's also really hard to do in this game. Pause it to make it go away. Because you need to be super close to when you pause for it to leave. Alright, we made it to the unicorn. And we need to go all the way back out. Also, if I get no encounters on this forest, after getting an encounter in Tower, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Because, like, Tower's normally easy to avoid encounters. But Forest? Hell nah. The worst is when you get past Tower, past Forest, but then get an encounter on the screen going to Haggard's Hut. Worst feeling. Just the worst feeling in existence. I knew that pause wasn't gonna dispel it, I just wanted to like stop all my momentum. Oh, I almost didn't see that one in the corner. I almost tried to pause there. Alright, the last hard one. I seriously got a no encounter forest. Wow, because this one, if you stay at the top, I've never gotten an encounter. And this is the last screen. That's ridiculous. This screen, by the way, you can get an encounter here. It's the worst feeling. So now we're going to go back in Haggard's Hut. Haggard's Hut is considered part of Hogwarts, so a death in Haggard's Hut means that we go back to the hospital wing. Wait. Polio Triplicus. Snitch Streak. Will we get first try both times? We will not. We soft locked. So we reload and do it again. Oh. Literally just RNG. Like, it's impossible to time. Ah, I'm so used to it being on the first file because speedruns, but, you know, this run. I'll give it 2 more attempts. Not including that one. One thing, there's like some, it seems like there's some, like when you pause, it's literally just impossible to get. So sometimes saving will help. This may not be one where it's impossible to get. But... Alright, now 2 more. I'm on okay pace, so we can afford 2 more. Also, the reason we don't use Rain of Bludgers is that it just kills all the Harrys on the left and you win. Alright, last one. This is why this run sucks. On top of everything at the beginning. How goes the run? This game sucks. Like, there's nothing else I can say. Will it work? It will not, so we're just gonna not do the glitch then! At least I got it first try on the first one. But, yeah. So, instead of warping directly to Hospital Wing, we're gonna have to walk all the way back up. That really sucks, because it's literally just the encounter in Tower, because I got a no encounter forest. So it actually sucks to miss this one even more than the first one, because the first one, it's literally just, like, you saved walking to the hospital, to the 4th floor, right? This one, you lose even more time. You lose even more time because we would then use another duplication to warp down to the 3rd floor from the 7th floor to go to Fluffy faster. What am I doing? This is not HP2. That's a shortcut to HP2. I'm very confused between games right now. That literally spawned and I hit it instantly. I love encounters in this game. It's the best. It's the greatest thing on the planet. I love it so much. Did they seriously all miss? I wasn't looking at the first one. Oh, come on! I am level 99! You piece of shit video game! Oh my gosh! I have no words. I have no words! Thank you! Thank you very much! Up to the 2nd floor. I have 0 words, man. Alright, at least we're in endgame now. We just got trials. And we're done. Also, blue-haired Hermione. Alright, so if we had gotten lighting, which is the glitch I was trying to get, and we are able to avoid encounters on this one screen on their way back to Hogwarts, then we can then duplicate the loss that we did in Hagrid's Hut to warp from the 7th floor to Devil's Snare, because once you're on the final day, or the final night rather, then, of course it didn't, but you know, whatever. Once you're on the final night, then, the respawn point is just outside of Fluffy, rather than, Nope, don't mess this up. Rather than outside of, or in the Hospital Wing. This whole game is so stupid. We need to go to the 7th floor, but that's why I was going to use the shortcut in the dungeons, but we need to talk to McGonagall here. I almost messed that up. Get in the butt! Get in the butt! Alright. Final night. So right after this cutscene, we would normally pause, go into the menu, duplicate our last duel, and that would warp us down to the 3rd floor. Instead, we need to walk there. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I actually don't know if you can. I don't think you can. I'm not gonna try. I've never tried though. Basically there's a secret passage at the bottom of the 7th floor here that warps you to the 4th floor. But I don't think it's active whenever you have the invisibility cloak on. So I don't think you're able to use it at the moment. If I would have gotten the 2nd lighting, we would have used that to warp from, like, you get to Hospital Wing, and then you just go all the way down here, and there's a secret passage to the 7th floor. We would have used that to get there faster. Nope, 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 nope. Get in. Alright, we're on to the trials, finally. No fluffy minigame, unfortunately. So, we're gonna use the nice spell that we got earlier. Why am I full health? It's so weird. I shouldn't be full health, I don't think. Because I took all that damage. I'm very confused. Petrificus Totalis will stun everything and anything and everything in the battle, so we can use that to just kill everything without them attacking us. Of course I missed, though. Because, why not? What else can go wrong? God. This guy will take... Is it 2 hits? I think 2 hits. I think he has 200 health. Yeah, 200 health. Alright, that's Devil Snare. Of course I get a crit. Of course I get a crit when it doesn't matter. Also, yes, there are encounters in Devil Snare because why the hell not? Now we get, like, another terrible minigame. Terrible, terrible minigame. Can you tell I hate this game? Just a little bit. But this minigame is so bad. Yep. Yep. Oh! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we got the key. Alright, chess time! Where this chess, like, most of the pieces follow the rules, but, like, not. Like, that follows the rules of chess. The knight. I don't know what Harry did. Also, PETA, look away. Come on, man. What do you want me to do? Come on! Really? Harry was supposed to be a bishop, so that was a knight move, so that's not right. But The rook move is correct. Finally! A useful crit! Let's go! Another useless crit! And I don't know what Ron's doing here. You can't move during the bishop attack. The bishop was moving correctly. I don't know what the hell Harry's doing here though. It's like a... I don't even know what kind of move that is. And for some reason, the best spell against the king is Flipendo. You need to do 5 Flipendos. Or 6 if you get unlucky. Assuming no crits. Or is it... I don't remember. Will this kill? Oh, high flow. Okay, that did kill. Alright. I'm gonna be a smart boy here and save. That's real funny, Flo. That's real funny. I'm gonna be smart boy and save, because if you die now, which failing this counts as a death, you go to Devil Snare. Okay, one. Oh my god, this sucks. Okay, it's not that one. Is it this one? Okay, so it's this one. Maybe. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. Cool. That was a very bad pattern for that, I just want to say. Alright, time to trivialize the final 2 fights with the spells that we got during the run. If you remember, real early on, we used a trick called EAS to make it so that the rat missed a turn. Yeah, we're gonna do that here, but like 20 times in a row. Because he's frozen. Shit, I need to use it again. He needs to be... I need to use Petrificus. And then I'm just gonna kinda here, let's heal ourselves, and then, oh, like, he took damage. Oh, he took damage again. Oh, wait, he's still taking damage, and he's not attacking, and Harry's not attacking. Yes, this is very hard. Very hard. Very hard boss fight. By the way, for whoever is next, Miney, time is in like a couple minutes, and now we're on the Valdi boss fight, and we're just gonna do the same thing, because of course we are. No way he does it again. You're right, Flo. No way. Never gonna happen. So basically, I'm just hitting A a couple times every time the 30 comes up. And what that does is it's the perfect timing to do enemy attack skip, which is what EAS stands for. So Voldemort misses his turn, and so Harry also misses his turn, and so it's the end of a turn, so Voldemort gets damage from the poison. Alright, so we beat the game. So time is on the 3rd white screen after Dumbledore says, "Let the feast begin." I just want to say, I am never running this again in a marathon. Screw this. This game is terrible. Find somebody else to play your shitty games. Yeah, Flo, if this was valid, Omega lol. Gryffindor wins! Let the feast begin! And... 1, 2, time.
Okay.
Luck on your run, Miney.
Thank you.
I'm gonna never play this game again right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go then. And yeah, hello everyone. Hello. Time for some 6th Gen.
I'm here as well. I
Yes.
showed up.
Blaze showed up.
Told you, didn't I, Harry? Told you was famous. Professor Quirrell.
I almost
Harry,
overslept
Professor
because
Quirrell
I was
will
up
be one of
25
your
hours
teachers at
yesterday.
Practicing for your run later, weren't
Yep.
you?
Yep, practicing. I was totally not playing Tetris.
Totally.
What sort of
Totally
magic
was
do you teach,
practicing.
Professor Quirrell?
The defense against the dark arts.
But how's everyone doing today? How are we enjoying the event?
It, Potter? You'll be getting all your equipment, I suppose. I've got to pick up a new book on
Trying to wake up
vampires.
still.
Must get on, lots to buy. Come on, Harry.
Second try green grass.
So yeah, this is 6th Gen, which starts with a very long cutscene, and then 10 seconds of gameplay, and then another long cutscene.
Yeah, the very beginning of this game is a drag.
Uh-huh. That is very true. So, as you would know, being the world record holder in glitchless, any percent, and 100% for this game.
Just your wand left from Ollivander's. Oh,
Well,
yeah,
glitchless I
still
did
haven't
one
got your
run, so.
birthday
I do not like that category.
Hello?
Good afternoon. Ah, yes. Yes, yes.
I thought I'd be
Well,
seeing
glitchless is basically 80% for this game, really, isn't it?
It's glitchless is basically any percent, but you can only do defendo skip and save and reloads.
Nice wand for charm work.
True.
Your father, on the other hand, favoured a
But
mahogany.
yeah, this is
Well,
the
I'd say
6th
your
Gen
father
game.
favoured
It's
it.
the first
It's
of the...
really the wand that
Well,
chooses
technically
the
the
wizard,
second of
course.
the 6th Gen games.
Well, now, Mr.
To make that
Potter,
even more
let's get
confusing for
started,
you
shall
all.
we? If you'll kindly follow me.
Oh, if you'll kindly follow me into this old man's back room.
Have a look around.
We're getting close to the 10 seconds of gameplay.
When you find one you like, pick it up, and let's see if it likes you.
Thanks, Dino. Thanks for the GLs, even.
Beechwood and Dragon
Got the clip. That's actually harder than it's supposed to be for me, apparently.
11 inches. Nice and simple.
And then we just run back over, let the wand choose Harry, and then we have another minute cutscene of Ollivander explaining everything.
Yep. So seeing as I forgot to start my live split, I'm just going to close it.
Curious.
How very curious. Sorry.
Sorry,
What's curious?
but
Sorry.
what's
This is a speedrunner's curse. Or a Potterhead's curse. Where you just say the lines of the game.
Every single one.
Oh, I wish I could, like, mute the dialogue.
Oh, tell me about it.
Whose tail feather is
Ollivander, skip, please. We.
give another feather.
I like it.
Just one other. It is very curious indeed that you should be destined for
This,
one.
in terms of the estimates, this is actually going to be the longest run of the event. So, buckle in, guys. Get the popcorn, get the snacks, because we're going to be here for a while.
Curious indeed how these things happen. The wand chooses the wizard, remember? I think we must expect great things words from you, Mr. Potter. After all,
He who must not be named did great things.
did great things.
Terrible, yes.
Terrible,
But great.
but great. Please retrieve the spell book that lies beyond. It will prove most valuable in all that.
Oh, we're getting into more gameplay, which is just platforming.
I know, right?
To learn the Flipendo spell.
Yep.
But Ollivanders is a level that's interesting, mostly because at the very midpoint of this level, you do a 1 frame.
Yep, which it's been going okay in practice, but if you fail it, it's not the end of the world. But when you get it in your PB, obviously you then don't get it in your next run, then it will cost you.
Yeah. And then it's some. Oh, that was really close.
Grass flavor.
Yeah, I need to practice like one cycle. Oh, I always get caught by that one, which is a 5-second timer. See, I know this game. I promise.
Booger flavor. Peppermint. Ugh. Liver.
I know best cycle on Xbox, it gives a 518 book. 515 book, sorry.
Now time for more cutscene. Thankfully this one is not as long.
The first 30 minutes of this game is just the movie.
Yeah, it's like cutscenes. It's like cutscene simulator with just a little bit of walking between each one.
Very good.
What's funny is, right, most of the skips in this game skip gameplay, not cutscenes. The only one that skips basically cutscenes is Alhamora War.
And Troll in the dungeon skip.
Yeah. We need more cutscene skips.
Yeah, we need more people looking for skips in this game. There's so many potential skips.
Incendio skip.
I will
legit
legit praise anyone that finds Incendio skip because it is the most dull challenge in this entire game.
And it has the most potential to get a skip, so. Let's just hope it's not harder than restricted skip, because imagine doing RS and then something harder back to back.
Yeah, that would suck, because we have a skip in this game called restricted skip that is basically a pain in the rear end. A royal pain in the rear end.
It doesn't help that it's an hour and a half in.
Exactly.
And can kill your run.
Yep, especially when you're at a top level like Blazers.
Yep, first try reset, yep. Imagine if it comes to a point where it's you have to get first try and 4
These
frame.
3 large shields on the far wall.
Because 4 frame
can be
saves
flipped
30.
Using your Flipendo knockback jinx. Flip them in the correct order.
Well, how? Let me ask you this: how optimal is your PB? Which again, for those of you that don't know, Blaze's world record holder.
Early game up to RS, I lose less than 20 seconds off my summer buff. But late game, I lose a bunch. I lose 40 in Incendio, 40 in Moondew, and...
So here, Ollivander wants us to put to the test the Flipendo spell and to fight some monsters. You know, just fight some imps. But, you know, that feels like a lot of work. I don't know about you, Blaze. Does that feel like a lot of work to you?
Yeah, I don't like putting imps in cages.
And lock them in the cages.
Yeah, that's just too much work. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, just gonna leave.
Purging for 1 frame.
Yes, I got it!
Let's go!
Oh, nice!
And this is imp skip. You can technically go all the way through and start the next room, but the problem is the room soft locks because you didn't complete the previous task. So therefore, we get a 1 frame, which is Harry facing the camera, save and reload. So that fixes the room, and we don't have to watch that cutscene. It saves 40 seconds.
It does. Oh, I say that as if I knew that. I actually didn't know that, so I'm glad you said the exact amount.
It probably saves less on GameCube because of saving and reloading, but I know it says 40 on Xbox.
Because I am technically doing this on Dolphin, for those that don't know. And speaking of world records, I don't like to toot my own horn, but I technically do have the Dolphin world record with this game.
I can change that real quick.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
I can boot it up right now. I can play and commentate.
You wouldn't dare. Also, if you've ever played the second game on 6th gen, you might recognise this dialogue.
Yeah, they like to reuse dialogue.
Because this game was technically made after the second game on 6th gen.
Yeah, very confusing.
Overpower your spells, or you could end up in this spot of trouble. Don't mind me, just walking through a cutscene.
Yeah, walking forward through that cutscene actually breaks the next cutscene. Which, the only reason it gives Harry control there is because he overcharged the spell. He took damage, basically. He didn't technically take damage, but he did the damage animation.
Okay, yeah. Great shot, Ollivander. Great shot. You need to get yourself a new cameraman. Come on.
I hate this flipendo, like, dial thing.
Yeah. Thankfully, because we skipped restricted section, we'll only see it one more time in the run, in Ingredients 2.
Yeah, and you didn't do fast, flipendo wheel.
I know. You're still going to teach you to find out the strats of this. So, kind of crazy story in a weird way. Blaze is the person who I have to thank for a lot of my success in this game and in HP3. And he gave me a masterclass in both. And the masterclass for this game, I don't know if you actually remember this, Blaze, it wrapped around the last Potterthon event when your run was.
Oh yeah!
So we did the first half, I think it was like up to Incendio, then you went off to do your run for Potterthon 7, and then, yeah, and then we came back the next day to do the rest. So, yeah. That's kind of crazy when you stop and think about it. Now time for more cutscenes.
From what I can tell, that was like 11, 12, 11, 13, all of it.
Yeah.
They followed Hagrid down to
I mean, there is a, we do have a timer for the event running.
All at once.
For anyone that has joined since mine explained at the beginning, the top timer is the event overall timer, and the timer below it is the run timer for this specific run.
Yeah.
Wicked.
One by one.
I'm hoping for a PB.
Was sorted
right now, mine.
I hope it. If it PBs, then I hope the stream's fine because I'm not recording locally because I forgot to do everything when I started. I have nervousness.
You could be great.
I know I'm not gonna PB, so I'm not gonna record locally because I don't want my PC to also explode at the same time.
That's true.
Well, if you're sure.
Also, okay, so something I want to point out in this cutscene that no one notices.
Hey, Harry. Hello.
There's quite a cute moment that happens in this cutscene. Keep an eye behind Hermione.
Really. All my brothers are in Gryffindor. So, why do you think Professor Dumbledore put the third for House of Bounds?
I really don't know.
We've got to follow that prefect.
Oh,
it's
hey Percy.
Because he usually gives us a reason why we're not allowed to go somewhere. I do
think
he might have told us
prefects at least.
That prefect's Percy, my other brother.
How many brothers have you got?
Too many. My name's
Look
Hermione
at those
Granger,
Hufflepuffs behind Hermione.
And you are?
Watch what they do in a minute.
Ron Weasley. Pleasure. You've got something on your nose. Huh? You must be Harry Potter.
Look, they're holding
I know
hands.
all about you.
How cute is that?
Look out! Filch's coming.
Sorry.
Yeah, I never actually noticed that.
Hi, I'm Hermione. I noticed the tiny, tiny things and everything. Nice to meet you. But yeah.
Yeah, I didn't start noticing it until you started pointing it out.
Yeah, now whenever anyone runs this game, I point it out. I'm like, hey, do you notice that? Do you notice that small little detail? Do you?
Come on, Harry.
Do you notice that small little detail that they put in?
I think one of the things that I love about the 6th gen games is that there are those small little details like that in the games. Like, I think the 6th gen games have a lot of just little nice things in them that is one of the reasons why I have so much love for the 6th gen games.
What I like, and I didn't know this until the bingo, was they lock Fred and George's shop during the Quidditch in HP3. Like the Quidditch match that you're supposed to get the ball crate for. They actually lock it because Fred and George are supposed to be at Quidditch.
I remember that. Because we were doing, we were testing the HP 6th gen bingo across all 3 of the 6th gen games, and yeah.
Yeah, they actually lock the shop up.
That's actually kind of good from them, I guess.
Go away, Peeves, or the Baron will hear
Now,
about
this game is a little bit janky, but we should mention it had, was it an 8-month dev cycle?
Yeah.
8 months, so for 8 months, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. It used to be one of those things where it was like, oh, this game was made in 8 months, but it has no skips, and then and now it has skips, but they're all early game skips. Like the late game needs some skips.
Okay, seeing as this is a very Percy heavy section, I want to ask everyone who's here and in chat, thoughts on Percy as a character?
Follow me, everyone. Keep up.
Blaze, what do you think about Percy?
Since I only know from the game's perspective, he can get annoying.
Gather round here.
Have you never read the books?
No.
Password?
You need a password to
I'm a
enter the
fake.
common room. This year, it's Caput Draconis.
Percy, can you get in frame, please? Thanks.
Put Draconis.
Well
But yeah,
done,
I quite like him. I think he has a nice redemption arc in the books. But Blaze is sat there wondering, why would Percy need a redemption arc?
Thanks, Harry.
This is the thing, you haven't read the books, then you haven't lived.
Password?
Someone needs to convince me to.
Do it.
Because I've just been stuck playing the games. All I know is basically the games.
Yes, short dialogue. Well, no dialogue.
I still want to know what gives short dialogue.
Fred and Joe just set up a shop. You can trade all
All kinds of
things
things.
with them.
Okay,
Spells are-
do we know what happens in this cutscene? Because I swear, like, his voice actor changes halfway through the scene.
Where are they? Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait
It
on the other
does.
side.
It literally
And
does.
what's weird is on the PAL version of this game, not this cutscene, but the restricted skip cutscene, they use a different version of Ron's dialogue, and they use like a different not different dialogue, but they use like a different voiceover, and it's like, why did you change it? Because I was watching like I think it was a PAL version of the PS2 version. And it was completely different, and I'm like, it changes midway. It's weird.
Hello, Harry. We were wondering when you'd turn up.
Welcome to our shop. Feel free to browse our extensive range of wizard, weasel, and magical merchandise. My apologies again. Harry Potter, mega fan.
Universally accepted throughout Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Bertie bots every
Do you know what's in that chest, by the way?
It's a randomizer.
And as a special
Yeah.
bonus, for just 10 beans, you can have a dip
Fred
into
and
this
George's
chest
shop
and
is
receive a special prize.
Yeah. Have a good look, guys, because we're never coming back here again. Never.
You haven't put your hand in
Even in Hundo.
Have a good look around, Harry. If you want
Or
to buy anything,
88%.
just ask.
Yep.
You can come back as often as you like, Harry. We'll be here.
I'm never coming back again. No matter how many times you say you can come back as often as you like, I am never coming back.
Yeah, I'd rather steal cards from desks.
Yeah, and use the best line of code in any game ever.
Yep.
So, ultimate question then, is this game finished?
Okay, Harry. It's been a long day. I'm really tired.
Because
If you know, you know. But yeah,
Yeah.
go on, explain. Explain for the people that don't.
Yeah, in day 4, there's this card glitch you get. So basically, every time you reload the day 4 map, it gives you 8 cards. Because in the code, it says, Temp card trading test, remove when finished. I guess they
Good
never
work.
finished I guess they never finished testing, so I guess we have to keep getting cards to test. We have to keep testing the trading system.
Yeah, they
We're
need
testing
more
for
help
them.
testing. Yeah, this
We're-
is all
we're
just
testing
QA
for them.
testing. Wait, if this is QA testing, then where's my paycheck?
Harry. You know
Where's
what
my
class we've
paycheck?
got
Yep,
first?
I've not been paid yet.
Ron can show you the way.
I've reported restricted skip because I hate it. They not got back to me. I think they blocked me as well.
Hello, Ron.
Yeah.
Potions first, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's down in one of the dungeons. Follow me, Harry.
Okay, I'll follow you. Okay, run off. Wait, how am I supposed to follow you? Where did you go? I love how he's like, follow me, Harry, and he just disappears. It's like, how am I supposed to follow you, Ron? guess.
But what I do like about this game compared over HP2, GameCube, Xbox, and somewhat PS2 as well, is they actually go where you're going and they actually like walk.
Yeah,
You know,
they
just
do.
teleport around.
Yeah. Now there is a thing in this game called staircase, Flipendo staircase, or I don't. Does it have a proper name?
Yeah, I call it Flipendo Staircase.
Staircase, Flipendo staircase, whatever you want to call it. And basically we use Flipendo overcharge, not an overcharge, but a charged up Flipendo spell in order to get down onto the staircases quicker.
That was the first ever discovery I ever made in that game, and some people thought it was not even saving time until I showed that you can actually get on it earlier.
Hogwarts has 4.
I still love just the stories about how you found some of the skips in this game. It's because
like, some of them were found intentionally and some of them were not at all.
Yeah, like restricted and allo warp.
While you're here,
what's funny is those saved the most amount of time, yet I found them on complete accident.
Yeah, just I've got a stuck A button. Let me just spam it. Huh? I skipped something?
At the end of the year, the house with the most points is awarded the House Cup.
And let me tell you, it's about time Gryffindor won. Wow, am I gonna go right in front of everyone?
Only prefects and teachers can award house points. And they can also.
Shouldn't they have told this on night 0?
Yeah, they should have. This would have been something that she would have told them before they got sorted.
Better get moving. Potions is in the dungeons. We
don't
want
want
to
to
be
be
late.
One thing this game does that I think the second game doesn't do, but I don't know if it's on every version, is when we're not sorted, like pre getting sorted, we don't have a colour to our robes. In the second game, is it the Xbox version? Ginny's robes are red in diagonally.
Potions with the Slytherins.
Yeah, they're red in diagonally.
Snape's head of
Yeah.
Slytherin house. They say he always favours them.
We'll be able to see if it's true.
This game probably went cutscene heavy for a reason, was because it was the only game made after the movie, so therefore they could use movie plot stuff.
And my name is Malfoy. Draco.
So they could go very cutscene heavy, and they didn't have to guess on anything. They didn't have to like make up plot.
That is true. Also, I suppose there's a lot to set up in this game compared to others.
Better than others, Potter.
You don't want to go making friends with the wrong sort.
Well, what they should have done, right, is A, make it so you can turn tooltips off, because...
Oh, yes, please.
And second, they should have made it so you could skip cutscenes.
You can skip some of them, though. It's the only 6th-gen game you can skip some of the cutscenes.
Yeah, if you've technically already watched them, it's weird. Because some cutscenes they repeat throughout the game, and like I think it's the potions cutscenes. You can skip the walking out cutscene where they would show all the students walking out in potions, because they show that 3 times, and you can't skip it the first time, but you can skip it the second and third time.
I don't expect you will really understand the beauty of this.
And if you need to save and reload in the final fight to get the chocolate frogs back, then I believe you can skip the cutscene then, can't you?
Bewitching the mind.
Yeah. Cool.
I wonder if that could be abused in any way to trick the game into thinking that you've seen all the cutscenes, because if that's turned on, you can skip them.
Yeah.
Today, you will learn how to mix a Wiggenweld.
Lord Farquaad, yes. Yes, indeed.
Yes, I say this every time I run this game. He looks like Lord Farquaad, and my theory is it's Lord Farquaad on stilts, and he came over here because he lost his kingdom. Might as well just bully first-year students.
Yep.
The first ingredient. Make sure you
have these in potions for your next potions lesson. It feels weird that Snape would help us in getting our ingredients in any way. So by telling us that Hagrid might be able to help us, that feels a little unsnapely. But then again, it's not Snape, it's Lord Farquaad, so why am I complaining? Yep, here we go.
This is the one cutscene that we have to watch, and then we can skip the other 2.
Yep, but only in the Potions classroom. We're watching it in DADA and in Incendio. But for some reason, it doesn't happen in Charms. Oh, come on.
You don't watch it in Incendio if you're good.
Oh. True.
You
True.
save and reload and skip it.
That is true. So, while we were setting up, I will tell you about this. Yesterday I did a run and it died to a really annoying bug, which I was talking to Blaze about while we were setting up. And it turns out that I could have very easily saved that run. But Blaze was too busy sleeping to be around to advise me on how to do this. Blaze, you have one job. Whenever I run HP1, you must be there.
The one time I was asleep, you get a god run, and it dies to something that you could have fixed.
I was 3 minutes ahead at one point.
3 ahead? Oh my.
I think it was like after Potions 2, I was 3 minutes ahead. I lost it because I failed Defendo, but I was still ahead.
It's insane that the one time I wasn't there.
I got a god run. But the one time, the time I was with you, you got a god run. Well, not a god run, but you got a where am I going? Wrong way.
A PB.
Harry, this lesson
or a world record, but yeah.
I've been really looking forward to it.
Well, technically both.
He's still in the HP3 video. I was about to ask, why are you going from 3rd to 2nd? You going to Charms early?
I was like, I went that way and I was like, what? We can't show, I've just remembered, we can't show it today because obviously it's not part of the run, but we found something very interesting to do with this classroom and this floor.
Learn the wand lighting spell.
Wondering if Blaze remembers.
Not only can this light be used to illuminate dark areas,
Had to think about it for a sec, but I do know it.
Yeah.
It's such a weird thing that I never knew about. And it's so stupid.
It really is. You want to explain it?
Okay, so on the nighttime version of the map, there's different chests and stuff that are on the map. There's one in the DADA classroom, and there's prefects, not in the classroom itself, but outside in that like outer white tiled circle. So if you get in that room at night, open the chest. There's a cutscene right after you open the chest of the prefects just leaving.
Yeah.
Why do they leave? I don't know.
We don't
Is
know.
that the only place? Is that the only place it happens? I think so. I don't trust this game anymore.
They just walk out. They're just like, oh, Harry got the card. Our job's done. Well, our job was to defend the card, but now he's got it. We just leave.
We failed our job. We're gonna get fired.
We just basically just walk before we push.
It's not even a card pack either. It's just one card.
Yeah. It's the weirdest thing ever.
I never knew that was a thing. And it's the same thing with like Hundo. If no one knew this, there is a Lumos wall on the area with where you have to push the blocks into a hole to open the gateway so you can get the ladder. There is a Lumos wall on the left side that if you open it, there's beans on the floor and a chest with a card pack. Which, if you don't know this, Miney, every spell challenge only has one card pack in it.
Yep, I remember you telling me when you found that chest.
And that was the one we didn't find.
Oh, I just remembered. Last night's run, I fell in Lumos in that room, and I was still 3 minutes ahead. Like,
How?
What happened in my PB? I didn't fall in the spellbook room though, so I think that was what saved some time. But yeah.
How do you fall in that room if you're not going for a dumb jump?
I don't know. No, the spellbook room.
Oh yeah.
Not
that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I was like, but yeah. Yeah, the Lumos challenge. Probably, I don't know. This is the one I need to work most on in terms of my running.
This one I don't need to work the most on because I'm very consistent getting out of here.
We did some ILs of this a few months back, I remember, And mine was like a 7-minute, I think. No,
It
yours
was 7:44, and then my best was a 7 flat.
Yeah, that was it.
I don't know how it was significantly better though. The only reason I get is probably Xbox.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so you just saw there, we just got a owl tree. And get ready to see Hedwig for the only time you're ever going to see her in this game. Because we skip every other time that you see her. So this will be the only time you get to see our beautiful owl.
But I do gotta say, this challenge is better than Incendio, but very boring.
It is.
Hedwig!
I think Spongify's my favourite. It's quite short. I mean, they're all quite short if you know what you're doing, obviously.
I like Defendo because now that the dumb room is cut out, like the one with the platforming and the camera can break.
What room in Defender are you talking about? I'm sorry, like, what room is he talking about? Oh, I think I know the one you mean. I think. Flipendo time. Hit. Hit. Come here. Nice, you still there?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. I was like,
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Did his PC
Hopefully.
blue screen?
I'm alive, I think.
I seem to be alive. That's good. I don't know how much longer those imps are going to be alive. They're stuck in that cage. Right then, Lumos spell. Spell number 2, which the game loves to make you use to fight enemies, particularly ghosts and guy trashers. Two of the most annoying enemies in this entire game.
Totally Guy Treasure's not the final boss.
Wow, the Lumos spell. Maybe I could use this to find my way out.
I think my Lumos has gotten so much better, and my ghosts have gotten better. Like, I had great ghosts in Lumos in that PB. Or in that almost PB before it died to a really apparently savable thing.
Lumos is a very consistent level. Because even with like the ghost RNG being in it, it's not as bad as Spongify.
That is true.
But like the spell challenge, if we go back to that question, I didn't answer, was I think it's Defendo for me because it's like super short. That's it. The only thing I don't like about Defendo though is like the only thing that determines if you have a good Defendo or not is dogs.
Yeah.
For sure.
But that's the thing, I remember, actually I remember my Spongify ghosts were great yesterday. Like, thinking now of the PB that could have been, but wasn't, because I didn't know that you can skip that. You can salvage that.
I'm surprised you didn't know that because that's one of Mike's clips of him getting clipped in there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Know that. I did not know that.
I've gotten that multiple times, and it's because of damage boosting and stuff.
So that's how much attention I pay as a mod. Oh, no! Block. Stay there. Thank you. Now, am I going to pick up the shield or not? Hopefully not. But I have a habit of picking it up by accident. Oh, there we go. Yep, I picked it up.
Potter, you need to collect them all.
Fishy! Sardine flavour.
Are you gonna go for dumb time save?
I got the first part. Oh, I got the flipendo. I just didn't run forward enough. Oh! Oh no. No, it did play them both at the same time, just not.
You entered the flipendo cutscene started before you entered.
Yeah, but they did still play one after another. I didn't have to move to So that's progress. Also,
yeah,
that's...
that thing saves like 5 seconds. Basically, what happens is if you get it, it overlaps both the cutscenes and they play at the same time.
This is true. I love the way that I'm like, this is true, like I'm fact checking you. Like, I am fact checking the world record holder of this game. I don't think I need to do that.
The problem with Lumos, though, is the only way I could see it broken is if we found a way, like, for example, to play the level backwards. Because what if you could play the level backwards, get the book, and then just leave?
Yeah.
Because
yeah. Come on. There we go. And that's Lumos done. That's spell challenge 1 of 4 done, guys. And we're not going to get an E, unfortunately, but we will get a D, so that's good.
Are you gonna go for the dumb 1 frame?
Nah, I'm not gonna. It doesn't save time RTA, does it? Which is, I guess, what's the most important
It saves time on Xbox RTA, it saves 1 second.
But it's not worth it. I'm on Dolphin. And here's that cutscene again, but we can't skip it because it's technically a different cutscene because it's in a different area, even though the characters are doing the exact same thing. Right then, time to go and do a bit of a half-faced attempt at Quidditch practice. Well, not Quidditch practice, flying practice.
Harry, I'll show you where the flying lesson is.
Oh,
Follow
the
me.
flying lesson, I should say. Sorry, Ron, I will be correct next time and say the correct name of the class. But yeah, do you know what? I'm not going to follow
I need
Ron.
to go and find Ron.
I'm just going to go my own way. I'm going to be my own person. You know, Ron can just stay behind. I'm not going to... Ah, damn it, he caught up. Oh, that was a good flippendus there. But yeah. We are how far into it? We're about 35, is that 36? Yeah, it's 36 minutes into the run. Which is pretty decent pace.
And now we're going to very boring flying.
Yep.
Same every time.
The other night when I was doing this, I started saying the second game's flying dialogue. And I was like, wait, no, that's the second game. Because it talks about, although you all apparently learned how to fly last year, the apparently is directed at you instead on bottom. I started saying that and I was like, wait, no, that's not the right dialogue.
And that and HP2, after you go through like the flying tutorial or whatever, you have to get 0 rings. You don't even need to get any.
Yeah. Here we're gonna put some effort in though, because you know, we want to show Madam Hooch that we care about our flying. Because
good afternoon, class.
That and getting a 0 is slow. So 17 gives you the fastest dial.
Welcome to your first flying lesson.
Well, what are you waiting for?
You know what's funny
Everyone
though?
step
Like
up to
you
their
could get
boots.
0 rings and get a D in HP2, but you have to get 17 to get it in here.
It's like her standards drop.
For you, a course comprising enchanted
Her standards
rooms.
drop after Neville's
You must
performance.
fly
Yeah,
through
she's like,
as many of the
oh, okay.
obstacles as possible
Oh, Harry, you were
with
brilliant.
order.
Oh, Neville,
Are
you
you ready,
weren't so good.
Potter?
You know when you think about it. You know when you think about it. My personal theory is that they don't let anyone but Harry do all the challenges. Because look at what Neville does today. He tries Lumos and fails miserably. He tries flying and he fails miserably. I think they just decide that Harry's just the best way to go. With all
This
the
is the
challenges.
game. This is the game they figure out that Harry should be the only one that goes through these challenges.
Yep.
Well, until HP3 and then Lupin and
Now
Flitwick
for
are
the
like, you
examination,
know
where
what?
a
Let's get
grade will
the
be
entire
awarded depending
trio
on
in
how
there.
well you
Yeah.
complete the course.
But I do gotta say, the trio challenges in 3 and like the boss fights that end them, they're really good.
I love the Carpe one.
I love the Glacius one.
Yeah. Well, I know you like the Glacius one. Point. Blaze his profile picture on Discord right now. Point to point.
Yeah.
And there's our 17 rings.
You missed a ring.
Look at me, I'm spinning tracks on I'm spinning my disc on a turntable. Sorry. I realised that, yeah. Thanks, Raku. Thanks for the GL.
One thing I wish about HP3, for example, is there were more spell challenges, because that was the game I wanted more of them.
Oui.
There was only 2.
Oui.
Well, technically 3, but Patronus challenge was just Harry.
Yeah. Also, Patronus challenge skip, please. Thank you.
Yep.
Merci.
It's so much potential.
Yeah, it does. There's like a whole potential thing and everything. But me and you, I remember, spent like days just sitting in a call trying to work it out.
Receive a D. If you want to try and improve your flying grade, come back and see me here at any time.
Same for Paro. It's close, but not close.
Yeah. Okay, time for us to chase Malfoy.
Can you not do what you did like a week ago?
I will try my best not to.
Because unlike this, you can't quit here.
Yeah, I can't quit the run.
Imagine you just reset. You just like kill the entire marathon.
Like, nah, I'm not gonna reset the entire marathon.
Because he couldn't cut off Malfoy.
How do you do it in the PS1 version? I wasn't actually able to watch the run earlier because of I was busy doing other
It's a
things.
broken wrist. Come on now.
Do you actually have to do the full chase, or?
None of you are to move while I take this boy to the hospital.
I think you just hit
him
in the back over and over. I think it's the same as the PC version, if I recall correctly.
His face? Maybe if the fat lump had given
Any
this
PS1ers in chat?
Remember to fall on his fat backside.
Give it here, Malfoy.
No, I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to find.
How about on the roof?
How about on the roof? What's the matter, Potter? Bit beyond your reach.
Any PS1ers?
Give it here, Malfoy, or I'll knock you off your broom.
Oh, Harry's like, give it here, Malfoy, or I'll knock you off your broom. Harry escalating to that violence.
Harry not afraid to use
What are you
violence.
waiting for, Potter? Give up now if you're afraid.
Nah, I'm not afraid. I'm just gonna cut you off.
It's funny that you can cut it off at the very beginning of the chase.
Yeah, just like we go flying the opposite way, then we come turn around and go flying straight back down to the ground. It's like that's it.
He's just like, yeah, nah, I ain't winning.
This is the last of it, Potter.
What do you mean? Don't think this is the last of it? I just whooped your backside. Why are we now?
Tonight, if you want.
What are you?
That
GG no ring.
Never heard of a wizard's duel.
That and are we gonna go to this midnight duel? No, we're gonna go study in the library.
Yeah, of course.
Only, no contact.
Harry's turning into Hermione, so we're gonna go and study.
We're gonna go study, and Ron and Hermione, I guess, need help. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. But first, time to see our favourite character, Hagrid.
Dear Harry, would you like to come and have a cup
It's
of
so
tea
weird
with
that
me
they just
this
tag him on at the
afternoon?
end
I
of
want
the
to
thing.
hear all about your first day, Hagrid.
I love.
Bound to be in his
One of the
heart.
things I
Come on,
remember
Harry,
was when Nixo did his full series Hagrid % meme run, and with this game, literally, you start the game and the first frame has Hagrid in it. It's like, yep, that's HP 1 done.
Yeah.
It's just like, bye. That's all we have to do with this game. Does anyone fancy some tea? I don't actually know I've said that. I've only got like Coke to drink.
Well, you gotta save it. You still got like 2 hours left.
I know.
Yeah, you have over 2 hours left because your PB's at 252.
Well, I've got that Christmas cutscene where I might go and relieve myself. TMI? Probably TMI.
I'll just go.
Make
Entertain
yourselves at
chat.
home.
This
I mean,
is Ron.
that's your job, isn't it?
Another
As a
Weasley,
commentator.
eh? I spent
I'm
half
here
my
to
life
do the
chasing
do,
your
you're here to do the
I-
entertaining.
I just take over the run.
Hey,
I just
Ron,
like, okay.
Somebody broke into the yacht.
Yeah.
I have a save at
Believed
RS.
to be the work of dark wizards
I'll
or witches
continue the run.
unknown. Gringotts goblins.
That would
while
be an interesting
acknowledging
thing,
the
like a
breach,
relay,
insist
but
nothing was
like
taken.
in these games, like
The
every
vault in
day,
question,
someone
number
else does a different
713,
day.
had been emptied earlier that
Or
very same
night.
day. That's odd. That's the vault
I
that
know
Hagrid
which day
and I
I'm gonna
went
get
to.
chosen for.
Which day?
RS.
Our night 3?
Night 3, yeah. I'm gonna get chosen for night 3 because no one else would want to do it, and they're like, you got it first try at PB.
Yeah,
You know
because
a
if I
good
don't
place
get
to
it
find
first try,
plants
then I
on the
don't
school
PB.
Yeah.
A lot of strange things going out near my garden.
You're welcome to
Well,
go
we'll
take a look.
Be careful, mind.
He tells us to go get
wandering
ingredients.
round
We
at
don't want
night.
to right now because we don't have all the spells required to get them all at once.
Pretty fearful things round here during
That
the
would be a
day.
good skip if we could find a way to get into the Alhamora room or the Spongify room without the required
you go.
spells.
Be
Yeah, but
careful,
then you've
Harry.
still got to come down here on day 2 anyway. The game makes you come down here on day 2, so would that really save time?
It depends though. It would be a good time save for potion ingredients too because we have to come down here on our own accord.
No, the game makes you come down here on day 2.
I was talking about potions too.
Ah, okay. We got you.
That one would save time. But we would have to find a way to clip through a Defendo tapestry and metal bars.
That is true.
And somehow be able to kill a plant without Defendo and Incendia.
Okay, so, you know, the game wants me to do something really long here. Like, it wants me to go do this duel, and I'm not feeling it. You know?
I want to go study.
Yeah, I want to study. I don't know why I went Valley Girl, but you know, that's just what I want to do. I want to study. So I guess, you know, let's just
go do that.
Let's just go to the library.
I don't want to go anywhere else.
So, Blaze, do you want to tell the story about your discovery of Alhamora Warp? Because I like this story.
Yeah. Fun fact. This was the first time I've ever gotten my Xbox. I was switching over to Xbox, so I was just doing some practice. Getting used to the controller, because the controller kind of sucks. I was heading over here, right? And my A button got jammed in the cutscene with the house point, so I was spamming it to get it unjammed. And I finally got it unjammed, but then when I look up, and then I'm in the library. Why am I in the library? I don't know.
Well, we do know why, but you didn't know at the time.
Well, I didn't know at the time, and I was freaking out. But basically, the reason why it happens is the game goes through the entire maps to make sure everything is loaded properly for the day, and that's what happens during a loading screen. And during the time you are in the last part of the loading screen, you are in the library, and you are able to grab the book while you're in the loading screen. So when you come out of it, you are grabbing the book as Harry. So therefore, you skip half the night by just holding A on a loading screen.
But that is why we have to save and reload to fix the area, because if we go upstairs without doing that, then we'll just trigger all the cutscenes upstairs.
Cast Alhamora at the door, and it will
This
open
saves 3.5 minutes, and it skips a bunch of very, very long cutscenes.
But there's still more long cutscenes to watch, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
come
know
on.
why Ron and Hermione are down here, though.
Yeah, why are they down here?
And why did they go to the duel? Did they fight for me?
Did they lock themselves in? Like, how did they lock themselves in?
I don't know. Maybe they went through the crawl space and they couldn't get out. The portrait closed.
Maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll never know.
Never know.
Ooh, Snape, Severus Snape, Snape.
I do think it's dumb that they just have a cutscene there. Just like, yeah, Snape's coming.
Yeah, it's like, okay, Snape,
This way.
stay, good to know.
Through this door, Harry.
Snape's on his way. Why is he on his way? I don't know. I was just in the library.
So Hermione thinks we're going to be going this way, but surely the door wouldn't be on this side, right?
Quick, in here.
Yeah.
That was close.
Right.
Ron, what are you?
I don't know why they're such in a hurry in this cutscene. Though. They don't.
I love Harry's face in this cutscene. He's just like, and where's Snape coming from as well? Why is he coming from that direction?
And if you go there on the final night, right? You can go over there because there's like a potion thing over there. There is no door.
Yeah, so he's just operating in Hogwarts, but has anyone read Hogwarts: A History and know that you can't operate in or out of Hogwarts?
I'm sorry, Harry. I meant this door.
What do you mean you meant this door? They're on two completely different sides of the room, Hermione.
You're a know-it-all that doesn't know the right door.
I do suppose someone has tried going through that door when she says to go through the other one, right?
But if the third floor corridor, right, is out of bounds to everyone when they lock it.
You'd think so.
That, and when they say that, like the opening ceremony, that the third floor corridor is out of bounds.
What do? The cutscene afterwards.
Yeah,
that
that means they would know what the third floor corridor is.
Well, if you didn't know what the third floor corridor was, I'd be very surprised.
So how does Hermione not know that that's the wrong door?
True. Oh, we have a whip. Whip, we were wondering, Malfoy Chase, HP1, PS1, what happens in it? Because we know that obviously in this game, you just cut him off immediately.
Password.
We were curious about PS1.
Caput Draconis.
And for some reason we have to get back to the common room to end the day, but we'll end the day. Now let's go to bed, have a good think about what we just saw, and then talk about it, because why not? But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the run. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. What do you think they're doing?
What do you think they're doing? Keeping a thing like that locked up in a school? If any dog needs exercise, that one does.
Shouldn't they have had this conversation like last night?
Did you see what it
Probably
was
should.
standing on? The floor? I wasn't looking at its feet. I was too busy with its heads.
No, not the floor. It was standing on a trap door.
It's
obviously guarding something.
What could possibly need such heavy protection? It's either really valuable or really dangerous.
Hagrid's
or
tea,
both.
perhaps?
Well, it's going to have to wait. We're going to be late for Charms class. Follow me, Harry.
That's my prediction. Anyway, off we go to Charms. Let's read right now full of exciting skips.
Come on, Harry. Follow me.
And sequence breaking the credits. I mean, this is an okay speedrun. I think it's, like I said earlier, it's the longest run on the docket today, or for the next 2 days. And I think the 6-gen games just are longer, but they're still good runs, in my opinion.
I just wish HP1 was a bit shorter.
Harry does make a banging cover, to be fair.
I wish it was about the same length as 3. 3 is a good length. It's like sub 2.
Yeah. But what's your PB? What's the world record for this? 230-ish?
230, 406.
That's loadless. RTA, right? Yeah, because this doesn't have loadless yet. Soon.
I think Flitwick's teaching us Spongify this morning.
We're getting to
Let's go in.
one of the most unique challenges, Spongify.
Don't you mean Spunfiggy?
Oh, Spunfiggy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's... come on, Blaze. You know it's Spunfiggy.
Yeah.
Spunfiggy.
Once you have managed to collect the Spongify
Yeah,
stone,
right.
the Spongified charm will be yours. You must
just
then
checking in on
return
me.
here to the
As I was
castle.
saying, the only reason he calls it Spunfiggy is he spelled it wrong multiple times.
In my splits, yeah.
Yeah.
I called it Spunfiggy. Also, you could also call it Spotify. Other music brands are available. Imagine a casket company and casket set a type. That's a good one, Whip. That's a good one. So, would you say that a good pace on Dolphin/GameCube is sub-hour Spongify exit?
A good Spongify exit for GameCube or Xbox?
GameCube.
Sub 1.
Yeah. I'm on pace. I think I'm on pace now.
You might be. It will be really close.
Oh, my exits are really close.
A good Spongify exit for Xbox is a 55.
Oh dang.
Tripe.
Come on, grab the frog.
I think I have a 55 4X in my PB.
Spongify!
Like my early game I'm very proud of in that run. But my late game was trash.
I'm just remembering when my comment about Harry in this part of Liam's run when he did his latest full series Hundo attempt. I ain't gonna say it on this stream, but yeah, the clip exists if you look for it. Okay, time for ghosts.
Again. Part 2.
Yep.
Not the final part, though.
Nope.
Not even including the other variant.
That is true.
They really do like that spell.
Yeah, they do. They like making you use the Lumos spell. Could they not? I wish they'd have put more Alohomora based things into this game, because you use Alohomora twice in this entire run. 3 times in Hundo, and that's it. Oh, come on. Kind of scary thing is that we're getting close now to the what would under normal circumstances be the run killers. They aren't like you have to reset, but given the
All I can say right now, sorry to interrupt, but this is really good Ghost RNG.
Is it?
Oh my god, it rivals the RNG I got in Hundo. My second visit to Spongify in Hundo, I had so good Ghost RNG, I think I golded that split by like over 30 seconds.
You've got to look at my ghosts from yesterday. The final ghost died like right next to the pad, and I was so happy.
Spongify!
Right, time to use the Spunfiggy spell.
Yep, Spunfiggy.
Spunfiggy.
And then do Spunfiggy skip.
Yeah, because we're gonna, you know, we don't want to use Alohomora again. You know, it's too much effort to unlock a door. You know? No, it's just, everything feels like it's too much effort. Like, this just, you know.
Spongify!
Having to unlock the door just is too much effort, I think. I'm just gonna, you know. Yeah. I'm just gonna jump and do a nice skip. Yep, we have a Potterthon.
Yeah.
We are Potterthoning to celebrate the 20th anniversary of the first game being released, which was on the 9th, was it? I think there's a command, if someone does the command, you can see the information in there, the relay command, I believe it is. It has all the information you would need or would like to know.
Yeah, it's November. Yeah, it's November 9th.
Thank you. But yeah, we are doing a full series relay event, which is all 23 Harry Potter games, back to back to back to back. All 23 games that share a title with the movie, which I actually didn't know that was the quantifier, but that's a really good way to describe it, actually, to what counts as a full series game. So that's the 8 PC games, the 8 handheld games, the 3 6J games, the 2 GBC ones, and the 2 PS1 games. So
and Quidditch World Cup was thrown in there as well.
Yeah, we have Quidditch World Cup, but it's at the end. Because that technically isn't part of full series, but we are adding it in.
Yep, plus QWC, like I said. Yep.
All the HD games on PS2 now? Oh, nice. Does that include the 4+ ones?
Does that include 4, 5, and 6?
Oh yeah,
that's
7
and Sempart 1 and Sempart 2 are PS3.
Also, take note, by the way, everyone, of the fact this is Potterthon 7.2. We love a good meme here in the community. I don't really play Quidditch World Cup, to be honest. Oh, heck, don't kill me! I mean, I'm about to jump off to skip a cutscene anyway, so my health doesn't matter right now. So I'm literally about to do that to skip the box falling down. But if it had killed me before that, that would have been a pain in the ass. But, sorry.
The reason he jumped off there is to get a cutscene overlap, so he can move during that cutscene and push the block earlier.
Mm-hmm. As I said. Are you getting like it not popping up for you? Or like not everything coming through for you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
The problem is I'm on a delay. I had the same problem with Mike last year.
No, I mean like through Discord.
I must be.
Because
I'm talking a lot.
I did just explain what I did, and then you explain it again. In a better way, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I am dead. Probably because I woke up like an hour ago.
Yeah, because you were up last night practicing for your run, weren't you?
Yep, practicing, totally practicing. That means, you know, I should either do that clickbait title I wanted to do, or I should play HP3, but I just do the same thing I did last time.
Oh, Ducky practice. Yeah. Damn
It helped me last time.
I didn't quite get the sub hour, but we were close. If we'd have got that jump first try, we would have got the sub hour if I leave. But what can you do? Well, I mean, I made a few very basic mistakes, like going the wrong way at one point. But that is still ahead of my PB. So that's pretty decent. Hey Flitwick, nice A pose.
Could do better. An E is all you deserve.
I risked my life for you to get that women book. Not my fault you want to give me an E for wanting to listen to your music. Again, I don't feel like Snape would remind people to collect their ingredients. That feels like something he wouldn't do. You know, he'd want them to forget and then punish them for it.
We'd better get those ingredients of potions. Professor Snape, he doesn't want to teach potions. Everyone knows he's after pills.
Just beware that the PS2 versions of the game are very slow in loads, especially PS2 has very slow loads. The Xbox version of the original Xbox version of at least the first 4 have much faster loads and better performance.
Nope, it's not, Brandito. It's GBC time. Well, we're gonna Hagrid's, aren't we? I just had to think for a second. But yeah.
Just be prepared in HP2 PS2 when there's 40-second loads.
Yeah. But yeah, this is any percent. So any runs that have any percent no major skip categories, this is any percent. So 1 GBA, which we started the run with, the event with, was a 2-minute run.
Mr. Potter.
All I suggest is if you like 2 PS2 a lot, make sure you always remember it casually and never remember it as a speedrun.
Or if you're gonna do speedrun, glitchless.
Glitchless. Don't do any percent.
Yeah, don't look at any percent.
Yeah, don't look at it.
We have this man here to partly blame for that.
I hate to have to deduct.
Yeah, I'm part of the reason that entire game is awful. I do agree that it was the good old days.
Yep, the good old days.
It doesn't help that like most of these games are older than I am.
Yep.
Like all of Trifecta's older than me. Oh, it's not a hard speed run. It's just
boring. We give you Loading Simulator, the speed run.
Yeah. There's like less than 13 minutes of gameplay, and there's like
Hagrid,
40 minutes of loads.
Do you know anything about that dog on the 3rd floor?
It's not a great run at all.
How do you know
Now,
about Fluffy?
I was thinking, earlier, I was thinking to myself that obviously this whole event is PG because we want anyone to be able to watch it. So I was thinking, if someone says the wrong thing in this run, they could just say, I should not have said that.
You
I
forget
should
what is
not
guarded.
have said
That's
that.
between Professor Dumbledore and Nicholas Flamel.
I thought that was a good joke.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Shouldn't have said that.
There we go.
I should not have said that.
If you like
I
that
think you better
joke,
get
tell
your
me,
ingredients
because
before it gets dark.
I need my ego boosted, guys, okay? I need an ego boost.
It was at the time that you could explore the entire castle. HP3 also has that same functionality. And 1, but the problem with the castles at the time is I feel like they were too empty.
Okay, guys, are we ready to say goodbye to the Alohomora spell?
Yeah, because this is the last time we ever used the thing.
Alohomora!
I mean, this game lets you fly, instead it's HP2. But Hippogriff flying is cool.
I just wish with HP3 I didn't have to go all the way down to Buckbeak to go and fly.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was the bad thing about Buckbeak. Yeah, the eye toy.
It's an interesting thing.
I'm not gonna say they used it very well though, because most of it is just like, I don't know, matching, and oh, this popped up, so put my hands over it kind of thing.
Lots of them.
Yeah, it was like the Connect, really.
Yeah. No?
No? What version of... Which of the 5 versions of HP2 are you talking about? Because, yeah, there are 5 versions of the first 2 games. And then they streamlined their production.
Because in GameCube, Xbox, and the PS2 version, you get the Nimbus 2000 after your Quidditch practice.
Oui.
Or, in PS2 terms, you don't. You get it on the day.
Yeah. No, you definitely can get the Nimbus 2000 legit. You don't have to cheat it in.
Bow truckles! They're bound to be guarding a Wigan Tree bark.
There's no upgraded broom. There's an upgraded broom in PS1.
And PC.
About that.
And PC.
That's the confusing part about having 5 different versions of the first 2 games.
I don't even remember any cheats for this game, or any of the games.
Oh, you want to talk about the
stupid IGN cheats?
Yeah, the amazing...
I don't remember the exact quote, so you need to...
So... I think I've got the House Point cutscene coming up in a minute, so I'll Google it. Or you can just put it up on Google. Right?
Why'd you go back? You didn't
I don't know. Okay, look, the nerves are getting to me. I'm live in front of, how many? 51 people. I'm nervous, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm not perfect like you are, Blaze.
Okay.
So now, we are going to, I can't be bothered to walk all the way around. That just feels like a lot of effort. I don't know about you.
I'm just gonna jump down.
Yeah, just
maybe a death wish, but I don't care.
Oh, and I think we're supposed to do something here. I feel like we're supposed to do something. Nah, I'm just gonna jump up.
Yeah, it's fun. I don't think there were cheat codes for the HP 6th-gen games, at least.
Are you gonna look at the IGN ones, or am I gonna do it when the cutscene plays?
I'll look.
Because we found some hilarious ones.
Let's see. Cheat codes. I want some cheat codes. I want to cheat. I'm cheating, guys. I'm admitting to cheating. Look, I found some cheats.
Oh, cheats. Do tell.
Is this it? Cheats wiki guide. No. I need to find a new website because the one I found legit says for HP1, you know what the cheat is? It's not even a cheat. It just says Nimbus 2000. Finish the flying lesson. Wow, that's amazing. That's a very good cheat.
Oh.
It was an amazing cheat, you know.
It crashed.
I didn't know that was a cheat, you know.
One moment, everyone. Ruined Dolphin crashed. When did I last save?
Last time you saved was Spongify.
That's not too bad.
Dolphin crashed?
Yeah, it crashed.
If you really need, if it really gets close to estimate, I do have a save after RS. If I need to pick it up.
Should be okay.
Okay.
I'll probably, seeing as I'm nowhere near gonna PB now, I'll just probably make some safety saves, just be on the safe side. So, sorry everyone, you're gonna have to watch some stuff again. So,
There was...
Yeah, sadly Mining is not on OG hardware, but Record is on OG hardware because there is no original Xbox emulator that is good or allowed.
Mm-hmm.
And original Xbox is just fast. Yep.
So this will put me back after Spongify skip, right? Yeah. So, yeah. Hey, it's the...
I would suggest to make saves. I was gonna say to make a save after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna, now that this is definitely not gonna PB, I'm gonna just make safety saves.
What I would have done, personally, is I would have had the debug console opened. So I could have just warped there if I needed to.
True. Oh. That happened? I promise I am somewhat competent at this game, guys. I promise.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. It might not like it right now, but I'm pretty sure about that. Hey, it makes for more entertaining content, right?
Yep, you are top 6.
This is true.
Are you putting the imp in the cage?
Yes, because I kept failing that jump.
So that's what happens. This is what happens when you're forced to do the intended method.
Yeah, the casual method.
Ew, disgusting.
I know, right? I feel wrong just doing it. There we go. And jump. So yeah, you are going to have to watch a little bit again, which I apologise for. But hey, welcome to the world of speedrunning, when your games can crash at any time. For the most stupidest of
The
reasons.
inevitability.
Well, I suppose there is less pressure now because this definitely isn't going to PB. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to. But like, you know, I think there's less pressure there now in that regard. I've just got to make sure I stick to my estimate now.
And before you PB.
If I somehow PB this after being put back by like 10 minutes.
The problem is with getting OG hardware, it's not just about owning the game on the original hardware, it's having a capture card to capture your game as well.
This is true. Also, the original version of this game is ridiculously expensive because it wasn't very popular when it released. So it's less hard. It's harder to come by, meaning it's more expensive to get. But also the PS2 versions and the original Xbox versions of this can break they do still crash a lot. These games are just, especially you think about this game that only had a 9-month dev cycle, or an 8-month dev cycle.
Bogey.
It's, you know. It's bound to have some issues.
Still use the GV USB tube. You know, I still use it. Cause I don't feel like I need an HD capture card. Or anything. Cause I don't feel like I'm gonna expand much further.
Could do better.
And easily. I love the way we made the big deal about not seeing Alohomora again.
He wants to remind you all
You're gonna
that
see
your
it
next
again.
potions lesson is coming up shortly,
And there will be house points deducted if any of you forget your... You know what the thing is, we were like so close to another save, weren't we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the troll skip was on that.
Yeah, that was like in a few more minutes.
You heard what Professor Flitwick said. We'd better get those ingredients of potions. Professor Snape.
He doesn't want to
He
teach
doesn't want to
potions.
teach potions.
Everyone knows it's after
Everyone
Quirrell's
knows
job.
it's after Quirrell's job. Knows an awful lot about the dark arts, Snape. I'll meet you at Hagrid's.
You can hear my controller.
Are you playing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm just going to go into Incendio and test.
Oh, you're testing.
I got ideas mid-commentary.
Ah, we're gonna have a skip found mid Potterthon.
Yep, and you're gonna have to perform it mid-run. I'm trying to save your run here.
Thanks, I appreciate that a lot. Okay, it's entertainment at the end of the day. I am not entertained.
I'm trying to make it more entertaining because you would have to learn a skip mid-run.
Yes, Snape, I know.
Tell me.
I don't know, sir.
I get if I added
I have to get past RS first, so.
to an infusion of wormwood.
How long have you
I
got?
don't know, sir.
Pity.
Clearly, fame isn't everything, is it, Mr. Potter?
I do hope you managed to collect the.
But yeah, I hope you guys are entertained by my failures.
To have to deduct house points.
Like, my saves are weird. Ugh.
You know, I loaded up Dolphin earlier and it's like, we have an update. And it's like, I don't want an update right now. My internet's not good enough to update quickly enough before the event.
Yeah, they do. Imagine if you're like, okay, let's update, and it's like a 3-hour long update.
So how much did we lose though, exactly?
A while. Because you lost, I think, 4 minutes in Sponsor fight, and the 8 minutes, I think it is, for potions.
So that's
You know
about
all about
15
magic
minutes.
creatures.
So that's about
You
my
know
buffer.
anything about that dog on the 3rd floor.
What
Now
else?
you gotta get first try RS.
Yeah.
What do you know about Fluffy?
Fluffy.
Yeah.
Well, I got
he's
first
mine.
try RS. Okay.
Bought him off a Greek chappie I met in the pub.
All I'll say is potentially sorry,
never
Zesta.
come
I think
towards
Zesta's coming up to me, right?
Yes.
For one
Never
PC.
mind, that's
Or whoever's
top
doing
secret.
one PC, which I think is next.
Forget
Whoever it is,
Forget
we may overrun
I-
slightly.
That's between Professor Dumbledore and Nicholas.
Did we start early?
Nicholas
I can't
Flamel.
remember.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Shouldn't have said that. I should not have
117.
said that.
Yeah, we definitely started a bit earlier.
Wages before it gets dark.
Yeah, it's about after this.
But yeah, we definitely started a bit earlier, didn't we? Because we're 117 now, and it's 1:05 for you, 6:05 for me. So, yeah, we started about 7 minutes early, I guess. So we have that extra little bit of buffer, I guess. Thank you, Liam, for that buffer, I guess. So this time will hopefully be the final time you'll ever see Alohomora in this game. We can only hope.
You said that last time.
I did. I know. I regret making that joke now.
It said, "You dare make that joke in a marathon run, I will punish you."
I thought so, like it had to crash like in the actual event. It didn't crash at all. When I was practicing this morning, yesterday, and all the days building up to the event, it had to crash mid-event. Like I have not had a single game crash while practicing for the event, and now it's like, you know what, we're gonna crash. Maybe that joke is the key that unlocks all doors. I mean, I hope not, because I just made the joke again. Oops.
I doubt it is, because for me, I didn't make the joke in Hundo, because it's not the last time you use Alohomora, right? And my game crashed. But when I make the joke all the time in any percent, it never crashes.
Also,
But then again, I haven't ran one since a while, so. I think the last time I picked up one
Bone
was,
truckles. They're bound to be guarding the Wiggins
Hundo. When Mike took Hundo.
Oh yeah, before the last part of one.
Mike took Hundo, and then I was like, okay, let's wait till the final day. And then on the day of Potterthon, that he was supposed to be running one Hundo and me commentating, I beat the record right before.
Yeah.
My master plan worked.
And then obviously around the same time you gave me my crash course. So that has been a while then. So all the time I've been running this game, you've not run it once.
Well, besides Hundo, yeah. No, yeah, because I beat Hundo record before them.
True. And bingo, of course.
Yeah. But I've not picked up the game seriously.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Where have you been for the past 10 minutes?
The emulator crash.
Yeah, we had an emu crash.
I would make a save after you grab the next ingredient.
That's my plan.
So if it crashes again, we don't have to watch this again.
Yeah. I think if it crashed again, I'd probably just be like, okay, Zebra or whoever's next, where are you? Take over. I'm done. Oh. Okay, let's grab the ingredient.
Oh, you know what I thought about?
What?
The IGN sheet, right? For HP1, where it says the Nimbus 2000, you get it after the flying lesson. You don't get it after the flying
That's
lesson. You
HP2.
get it at the beginning of it. You get it after Incendio.
Yeah, or before Incendio.
You get it before Incendio. You get it before Incendio. Just thought of that.
Save. Okay, now we'll never have to watch that again, guys. How lucky we all are. Of course it works fine this time. Oh no, it didn't. It crashed going into the night, didn't it? It was when it crashed.
That is not true.
Yep.
You get it before Incendio, and that's where you always get it.
Yeah.
Even if you get 70 plus rings and get an A plus, you don't get the broom.
Okay, this time it actually looks like we're going to be able to carry on. First try restricted, 4 frame. First try Defendo.
Yeah, I shouldn't have made a joke. My game crashed.
Oh. How does
I was
feel?
going into Incendio, right? And I opened the door to Charms, and it immediately crashed.
Oh yeah. How does it feel? Does it burn?
No, because I'm not in the middle of a run. This means I have to do. I'll just have to get first try RS again and flex on you.
Again. Okay.
And before you pull a mic and get 15 try RS.
Wow, thanks. You're supposed to be here. You're here for two reasons. One, to commentate, and one to like hype me up, make me remember stuff. And you're just like yeah.
I'm doing my job. I'm making it so you prove me wrong and get first try.
Oh, I see. So you're being that kind of a coach, aren't you?
Yeah, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Okay. Controller, that's not funny. Controller, that is not funny.
So, for those of you that obviously remember what we were doing, this is how close the next save was, which is part of the run.
Yeah. It was so dumb how close we were to another
We're
save.
like, what, 2 minutes off of it?
Not even.
Maybe 3 at a push? That's partly why I didn't think about making safety saves, because there's a lot of just saves in this run, you know?
I got first try again.
Oh, for goodness sake. Why are you so good at restricted skip?
Well, first try or reset, so.
That is true.
You have that pressure, kind of, but you don't need a first try. You don't need it, you just want it.
I mean, I think my PB has second try.
Your PB is first.
Oh, does it?
It has first try.
Did not know.
That's why you lose so much time on it. If you don't get it first.
Yeah, I had that like 3 minute. I'm so glad though I had that 3 minute time save before, because it basically gave me that buffer, so that failing at the first time didn't kill my run. Hi, Voldemort did nothing wrong. Really? Voldemort did nothing wrong. So killing Harry's parents and trying to kill Harry was nothing wrong, was it?
I think he did a lot of things wrong, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just in the game plot.
He was very incompetent, wasn't he? Now you think about it, Voldemort. So now time to fight the troll, which will be a very challenging experience where we'll have to run around the entire room and we will have lots of challenges, right?
Yeah, right?
Could be for me, to be fair.
I'm getting better at one frames because I usually practice on doors, and I did it on the Dumbledore door and just one frame the door. So.
Hurry! You must cast
Welcome to Stunlocking the Troll,
when the troll is near and
featuring
tries to get
Harry
it to hit you.
Potter.
That's standard. Do it a few more times and you can escape.
What's funny is is the people in chat. If you don't know, I've never read the books.
Yeah, Blaze is a non-book reader.
Yet I have more records in Harry Potter games.
You're a fake fan.
Yep, fake. I didn't even watch all the movies either.
You haven't even watched all the movies?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're definitely a fake fan.
Yep, I'm fake.
Fake.
I know the game plot. Does
You're
that
not
help?
real. You're not real.
I'm not real.
Okay, so here I'm going to purposefully wait 5 seconds, just because if you reload this cutscene too fast, it can break the game. And we've already had enough crashes today. We don't need any more.
You've had multiple runs die there.
I have, and I hate this part as a result.
Goodness.
I've yet to have one run die there.
Really?
Well,
Yet.
what it is?
I probably never will.
Wow. Just flexing on us now, guys. You see this guy? He's just flexing on us.
I read about
Never
them
read the
before
books,
I
having
found
watched all the
them.
movies, and
But I
taking
was
all the
wrong.
records.
If Harry
Let's
and
go.
Ron hadn't come and found me, I'd probably be
A fake
dead.
fan taking over.
Be that as it may, it was an extremely foolish thing to do. I would have expected
More
more
rational behaviour on your part, Moose
and I
Granger.
am very disappointed.
The great thing about
in you,
soft
Miss
locks,
Granger.
though, is you can just
5
save and
points will
reload
be
for
taken
all of
from
them.
Gryffindor for your serious lack of judgment.
As for
And-
you two gentlemen.
And some of the soft locks,
You really
are not actually soft locks. You don't have to save and reload. You can just, you know, hit A to go to the crawl space again.
Alright. I get it. I see how it is, huh?
5 points will be awarded to
Perfect
each
time to bring that up.
for sheer dumb luck. Perhaps
Wow. Just wow.
Now you got a PB. Now you got like after Potterthon, you just gotta grind for 10 hours straight. Prove me wrong. Get a PB to sub 250.
Trouble like that. Mind you, we did save it from a full-grown mountain troll.
Or you said you wanted to come. You said you wanted to come back to Hundo as well because you don't have sub 4.
Well, I want to do insane percent at some point.
I mean, well, glitchless is not hard.
Harry, I'm off to bed. See you later.
The only thing you'd probably need to learn for glitchless is RS again.
Yeah. Time for what would normally be Run Kill Central. But today, not so much. When do you think I should save again?
Probably after, no. Yeah, probably after Defendo.
After Defender?
Hello, Hermione.
Yeah.
Do you know
Okay.
what lesson we've got first thing?
It's potions, Harry.
Defendo isn't that long.
We've got to learn how to mix the Wiggenweld potion. I hope you've collected all of the ingredients. Follow me, Harry.
Follow me, Harry. Yep, we should have got all the ingredients. Should have.
But the fun part about Hundo in this game is it's not actually 100%, it's 88% because Papega devs.
Mm-hmm. And temp card trading test removed when finished.
Yep. The problem with Hundo in this game is no cards are unique, so therefore you can just get 101 cards and just trade them away, because they never give you duplicates unless you already have them all. Wow, I didn't crash this time. But the problem with the 88% and why this game didn't have a 100% category for so long is because there are 70% of the in-game percentage counter on the save file is story triggers. 30% of it is in-game collectibles like wizard cards, lost and found items, challenge shields, etc. You know. The problem is there were 4 areas of the game that had story triggers that were removed from the game, but they never removed the story triggers for them. So therefore, 21 of the 25 story triggers can be activated and 4 of them can't. So therefore, you can only max it out at 88%.
Sorry to interrupt you, but we were just waiting for Hermione there because she's our queen and we must wait for her, of course.
Or because they made it so you can't open the door unless Hermione's there.
Look, Hermione's my queen, okay? I will wait for her whenever.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry, go on.
Yeah, that's why this game can't be 100%ed, and if you've ever gotten 88%, don't worry, you didn't miss something stupid, you actually got 100%.
You can fill your potion vial when required. Potter,
that's why I sometimes have to go into casual.
Oh, I know. The stomach of a goat.
I don't know, sir.
I told you, Harry.
Open a book before coming, eh? Potter, for your information.
I tried, guys. I tried to tell him.
Is a stone taken from
You
the
tried.
stomach of a goat, and it will
I just said that!
Oh!
A less powerful version
Man,
of this is
yeah,
today.
he don't like Hufflepuffs, I guess.
The antidote for
I mean, yeah, I am. I don't know if I haven't pointed this out yet, but I am wearing my Hufflepuff top. House Pride.
Flobberworm mucus, pufferpod spores, and
Oh, don't talk to me about
you
Moondew.
have these ingredients for your next potions lesson.
What are the other two? I know this one, obviously.
It's
Oh,
apology next, Harry.
I think I might know
Apology
this.
Greenhouse 1 is outside in the grounds.
2PC is another one, because they have, like, a trigger out of bounds in one of the maps.
Okay.
Let's go, I got 2PC right, but
There we
I didn't know.
Thank you for
I don't know.
clarifying.
I don't know what the problem is with 2GBC. Besides getting deck swap glitch. Interesting.
Right then, time for Defender. which is the only challenge that you're not supposed to be able to do one time in Hundo, but actually can. But of course, we're not doing Hundo, we're doing any percent. But we're still only going to do it one time, of course. So.
Imagine you re-enter Defendo for the memes.
I mean, this one's cursed enough. I could. I'm not going to, but I could.
Come on, Harry. Professor Sprout's waiting for us inside.
You could if you get first try
I've heard
RS.
we have to watch out for the venomous tentacula. Ugh.
You know, another thing we actually discovered while doing bingo is that you can't end day in a spell challenge when you're revisiting them.
Oh yeah, because you...
Yeah. I was trying to be smart, but I had to finish the challenge. But thank goodness I picked Spongify, which was an easy fix.
Yeah,
that was like a huge problem. I was already in the lead, but I think that's just like cement.
Yeah, and that was on my birthday, so you're supposed to let me win on my birthday.
I gave you a 20-minute advantage.
Mr. Potter,
did you?
If you wouldn't mind coming
yeah, I made it so
forward,
if I finish and you finish 20 minutes after, you win.
Is located on the other side
But
of the
I think at that
space.
point I was over
Once
20
you
minutes
have
in the
managed
lead.
to collect it, the Defendo charm will be yours. You must
Then return here to the classroom.
Do you understand, Mr.
Now, are we going to get Defender skip? Hopefully, we.
Interesting, Mylon.
We'll have a good fact. Damn it, I walked straight into the blooming trigger. Oh well, not the end of the world. It's the second one that we don't want to fail. Oh, we don't want to fail this one, but, you know, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
Plus I can save, can't I? So that is a save.
Well, now I know. I'll remember that you failed not Troll 1. Defendo 1 skip in Marathon.
Thanks.
It's not your biggest time loss, though, so...
This actually used to be the old way to do this skip. Before people realised you could jump over the trigger, you would just do this and then get knocked out at the boundary.
Well, when we knew about Defendo 2 skip, right? We knew that we could jump over the trigger for 1, it's just we didn't know we could knock ourselves out of bounds.
Fishy! Sardine flavour.
You're not making it. You cannot make it. You can't make it from up top. You have to be
I
on the lower
know. I
level.
just jumped that way for the sake of it. Okay.
How am I going to get past these?
I don't know, Harry. Let's just walk through them. From one boss fight to another. It's time to fight some dogs. The most annoying enemy in the game. I'm sticking by that because I'm counting that as another variant. By the way.
I need to find something to squash them.
Oh yeah.
Look, it's the first time we'll see guy trashes, and the last time, right? Right?
Please.
Please.
Please. Hey, you can just delete guy trashes from this game.
Just delete them. Go into the the files. Just, bye.
They don't exist anymore.
Yep. Not in my eyes.
I'm being very careful not to say any expletives when they hit me. Like normally I'd be effing and blinded when they hit me, but you know, PG. Keeping it PG. Yep.
These dogs are not that good. Like, they're RNG, so. But you know what isn't RNG?
Why isn't RNG?
Defendo 1 skill.
I knew that was coming.
Just get a better RS.
Hopefully I will.
The Defindo spellbook.
Okay, now we have to save and reload anyway because of the fact that I failed the first part of the skip. So that's good for us because it means that we can save and we don't have to worry about if it crashes. You know, we have that save. And then the next potential save would be full frame if we get it. And then after that, it would be... What would it be after that? Oh, never ingredients. Well, I guess. Right then, let's go and try and actually leave this challenge correctly this time.
How am I going to get past these?
I don't know, Harry. Let's just walk straight through them again. Harry, climb the wood. Thank you.
Alright, just don't fail the important one.
I'm gonna try not to. Camera?
I need to find something to squash them.
Camera? Thank you. Alright. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this game more than Restricted. Because it's... Come on. Okay. Target the thing. Damn it, I walked into the trigger. I dodged into the trigger. Spamming the pause button.
Do I say it? Do I say anything?
Don't say anything. Don't.
Okay. 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 I won't say anything. This time.
This time, he says. It was all going so well. Until the game crashed.
Something must have happened during that game crash that made you just play bad.
Thanks. Again,
prove me wrong.
The support person here, guys. The person who's supposed to be here to support me through this run. My expert, support. My sensei.
Yep, support.
My support sensei. He's trash talking me.
Prove me wrong. First try RS.
This is true, Mylan. This is true. I should know this by now.
This is why you should never let me on the commentary booth.
This was my idea. I was the one that suggested it. Why? Come on.
I need to find something to squash them.
Harry, shut up. I walked into the trigger again. Here we go again. If I keep failing it, I'm gonna just close the emulator and restart it when this happens. It'll probably be quicker. Actually, I don't know if it would be. I don't know. We'll get there, guys. Marathon pressure. What can I say? I am good at this game. I promise. Check my PB. It's just annoying that you have to go all the way back every time.
One sec.
For the one that has just joined, I'm sucking at HP1, 6th gen, and Blaze is mid trying to find a skip for me, a brand new skip, so this is an interesting speedrun. But only on the Potterthon Twitch channel would you get this.
In the middle of just...
In the middle of a marathon event.
And trash talking.
Yeah, and trash talking. If he finds a skip though, I'm going to have to try and learn it on the spot via voice in a Discord call. So that would be interesting.
Then we could actually see if you really... it will be testing your skills if you really are good.
I am good. I like to think. There we go, we got it. It took us 3 tries, but we got it in the end. Never flip and no overcharge into this trigger because it won't. You'll crash your game.
It will not crash your game. It will make it so you spawn out of bounds.
That one. But still technically soft locking.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You have successfully
Probably long
learned the
enough.
Diffindo charm. However, you do not yet have the required skills to take on a fully
Right,
grown
it's nearly
venomous
time, Blazer. You could be entertaining
It is
for a little bit.
fearsome thing, and its bite is quite poisonous.
So,
Please follow me.
we are about to reach what is known as the longest cutscene in the... Well, I say it's the longest cutscene in the game, besides the first one. And it's the ideal break point. So at this point in a run, usually the runner will go and, if they need to, use the toilet and do a few things. And I'm going to take that opportunity.
And E is all you
So
deserve.
I will leave you in a moment with Blaze's doubtful talent.
That is all for today.
I don't know.
Class dismissed.
With Blaze's lovely voice and entertainment. I don't know. I'm guys, help! I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
You're trying.
I'm trying, but I'm buckling under the pressure. You messaged me earlier. You're like, "Are you nervous?" I'm like, "No, not nervous at all. I'm a little bit nervous, but not too nervous."
The longest cutscene in the series, I don't know. It might. It could be.
Could be the opening cutscene to this game.
That or the opening cutscene to One PC.
True.
Because its cutscenes are back to back instead of ours.
Okay, have fun.
Alright, now you're stuck with me. I am taking over the entire stream. This is my run now. He doesn't know it, but I'm now playing the game now. I've taken over. I have full power. It's 3 minutes max, Mylan, but the opening cutscene to one Xbox is 2.5. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something in 6 PC either. But yeah, now this is my stream. And the only reason I don't, this cutscene is super long is they have to feel the need to show us that, oh look, it's Christmas time in Diagon Alley. Why? I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. 2PS2 does count as a cutscene. It is basically an hour-long cutscene. There is no difference, it's just performance. Like, 6 PS2 is going to look worse than 6 PS3, and 6 PC is going to run the best of its PC.
Will you look at this? I've got some presents. What did you expect? Turnips? If that's what I think it is, they're really rare.
I totally didn't do anything wrong when you were gone.
What is it? It's an invisibility cloak. I'm sure it is.
I'm back.
Look.
I totally didn't do anything wrong when you left. I totally didn't do anything.
What did you do?
She has a
I didn't
message
do
from
anything.
Hermione. Read it, Harry.
What happened in chat?
Merry Christmas, Harry. Merry Christmas, Ron. Ever since
I don't
Hagrid
know.
mentioned Nicholas
Did something
Flamel,
happen?
I've been trying to find out.
Chat can back
for
me up.
years.
Nothing happened, right?
I've been wondering for a while if information about Flamel isn't somewhere in the restricted section of the library. Unfortunately, you need a specially signed note from one of the teachers to look in any of the restricted books, and I know you'll never get one. I think there's a book called A Study of Recent Developments in Wizardry in there that might give us a clue to who he is.
Time for the run killer cutscene. Not cutscene. The
See you soon, Hermione.
skip. Will we get it? That's the question. Hopefully we will.
Come on, Harry.
What do you reckon? Do you have
Hermione said
faith
we
in
need
me?
to find that book. A study of recent
Yes.
developments in wizardry. in the restricted section of the
Does
library.
chat? Can we get some?
I've heard there are books.
I
in the
went. I don't like
restricted
asking.
section
Well, I ask chat for stuff all the time.
powerful dark
But can we
magic
get some hype in the
never
chat?
taught
Well, not
at
hype,
Hogwarts.
but you know what I mean. Some support in chat. I'd appreciate it, guys. Because this skip, Blaze will tell you, this skip can be about.
It could be me. It could be a meanie head.
This is true. You know what? I think I'd be kind of mad if I get first try because, you know, the game crash. But I think I would also be happy. But then I think with the 2 tries, Defender 2. Restricted skip, yes, Shigodu. Easy? Alright, come on then. Get in this call right now and you do it yourself.
He was the one that helped us find the consistent spirit for it. So.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Don't give Jagodu no credit here.
I did not know that. Well, so I do it in a bit of a weird way, but it seems to work.
Harry, the book
You
we're
should.
looking for is usually only read by older students studying advanced defense.
I hope you take two. Thanks,
I
King.
hope Madam Pince isn't in the
I
library.
appreciate your
Maybe you
support.
should try out the cloak. You'll be able to go in the restricted section without being seen.
But
I'll meet you in the common
I
room
take
later.
Flo's method because Flo's method's the best and it's not weird, and that's why I have war record.
Okay, we did not get first try. That's fine.
It allows you to save at least.
Yeah, it's a save point. Also, totally leaking my name, which is fine because I totally haven't said my name online before.
Yeah, Jagodu is half the reason why HP1 GBA is less than 2 minutes long.
I actually remember, I can't remember what I did with it. I think I don't know if I kept it, but I actually did rank like the runs, the full series. I walked into that trigger. Oh well.
Harry, the book we're
I
looking
actually
for is
ranked
usually
them
only
from the
read by older
fastest to the
students
slowest by
studying
world
advanced
records.
defense against the dark arts. I hope Madam Pince isn't in the library. Maybe you should try out the cloak.
Interesting
You'll
plan,
be able to
Jagodu.
go in the restricted section without being seen. I'll meet you in the common room later.
Then can you do 3 Xbox? Okay, thanks. Because I already took 2 PS2 from you. Because I was part of the doing of in-day skip.
Yeah, 7 Part 2 DS I think needs it more.
Yeah, but that means 7.2 DS takes 1 Xbox and 1 Xbox is the longest game again.
7.2 DS and 6. I think 6 PC need them.
Well, at least 6 PC is not the longest game.
Okay, go on then. I'm gonna ask everyone in chat since we've got might be here for a little while. So I walked straight to that trigger. Favorite game to speedrun? Other series in the chat. Seeing as this is a full series event. Ask all of you in the chat. I think I know what Mylan's answer is gonna be. I think Mylan's is gonna be for PC. I could be wrong, but that's my prediction for Mylan's answer at least.
Okay. Is this a lag strat? Hold up. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Harry, the book we're looking for is usually only read by older students studying advanced
Everyone is-
defense against the dark arts.
The favourite run to do for
Maybe you should
HP.
try out the cloak. You'll be able to go in the restricted
If you're
section
going
without
to say
being
4
seen.
PC Myline, I
I'll
agree.
meet you
It's
in the common
actually
room
my
later.
second favorite run.
Nope. What's that, a 5th try? Oh, hi, Frog. Have you not done any HP runs, Jagodu? Like, Jagodu even? Like, none?
Oh, Mylan, we need to get together at some point because I need to experiment with something I found that could add some more 2-player, 3-player strats.
Oh, wow. There's an imposter among us.
Well, I'm just an imposter as well, so.
Apparently that's me who can't speedrun this game very well.
I have a save at RS.
That was a full dodge.
Okay, Mylon.
I
will
just
crash
new
the Potterthon
gamed.
for you
I'm gonna
and
restart
get
the
my
emulator because I just new gamed. This one's going great, everyone. We love to see it. Hey, we love the drama. I just pressed you. I just pressed you game.
This is going well, isn't it?
This is going so well. Hey, at least this is early in the event. It's not too late.
I reloaded my restricted skip save.
Challenge everything.
If I get it first try, I'm going to like cry because you need it.
I need it. I need it right now.
People, hey.
Yeah, dolphins are the main cause of the issues we've had so far today.
Well,
there was
I got it
nothing.
first try.
Send me this luck. Give me this luck. I need it right now.
Two in a row? I'm about to go for 2 in a row.
Don't you dare. Don't you effing dare.
I'm about to go for 2 in a row. I'm breaking the slot machine.
I thought you were supposed to be finding me a skip.
Well, this is too much fun. That and the thing I might have found might be bad.
Thumbs up.
Alright, I threw in my second attempt.
Harry,
Am I going for 2
what
for
we're
2?
looking for is usually only read by older students studying advanced defense against the dark arts. I hope Madam Pince isn't in the library. Maybe you should try out the cloak. You'll be able to go in the restricted section without being seen. I'll meet you in the common room later.
You aren't gonna like this.
Did you get it?
I got 2 for 2. And I got 4 for him.
If this was... I was literally... I forgot this was on my stream for a second, and I legit went to press the button for my zoom in on my camera, just to do like an eye roll. And I was like, no wait, I don't have that zoom in. This ain't my stream.
I'm 2 for 2.
I ain't saying my address on stream. I ain't that stupid, Chikodu. Only one person actually has my address right now. Okay. Chat. Has anyone got any tips for this skip? Yes, I can't do it. Send help. Please. Because I need it. Hey, is this entertaining for you guys? Are you guys entertained? Thanks, Pruden. Thanks for the top tip. Oh, that's great. My expert's gone. I'm on my own. Great. Yeah, he got carded. Yeah, it's gone that place. You know, cocky about how you were good. Actually, no, I'm kind of sad because I've lost my commentator. That was a full dodge, I think.
Harry, the book
At this rate, I think it would have been quicker. Oh, hey, Flo.
Students studying advanced defense against the dark arts. I hope Madam Pince isn't in the library. Maybe you should try out the cloak. You'll be able to go in the restricted section without being seen. I'll meet you in the common room later.
I believe this will work, right?
You believe, do you? You up a little bit. Let me know if Flo needs to go louder, guys. Obviously, we haven't sound checked this, so if he needs to be made louder, let me know.
Oh, I probably need to increase my mic.
I've just brought you up on Discord, so I think you should be good.
I'm already at 100. Okay. Jagoru. Hello. Am I quiet? Monka.
I wanna cry. Come on, just skip work.
That is true. I am best known for my amazing ASMR skills.
Oh, you have
bug.
You have power back, but that is nice. Wait, why do I
Hey,
hear
at least this time it was not a blue screen.
True.
Oh.
Okay, fingers crossed. We didn't get a full
Harry,
dodge.
the book we're looking for is usually only read by older students studying
believe.
advanced defense against the dark arts.
You believers
I
in the
hope
chat.
Madam Pitts isn't in the library. Maybe you should try out the cloak.
That
You'll
looked
be able
very
to go
good.
in the restricted section without being seen. I'll meet you in the common room later.
Yes!
Og.
And I got 4 frame too.
What a god.
The hell's happening with the music though?
Getting the 4 frame.
We did it. The one's not dead.
Oh, Blaze is
I'm back.
People, hey?
I'm back. My power, like, legit died.
Nice.
Like, I saw my monitors went out on my end, and I was like, oh, okay, so this is gonna be like a blue screen or whatever. But then they came back on, and I was like, that's not normal. And then I looked to my right, and the internet went out as well, and I'm like, yep, power went out. And then I heard my parents complain because they were watching Netflix.
Oh my god. Alright, time for me to go again. Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Flo. Can we get
So
some...
did anyone count how many attempts it took for him to get RS?
I don't know, but can we get some love in the chat for Flo for jumping in to keep me company and keep me motivated while Blaze's power went out, please? Because I really appreciate that, Flo. Thank you. And some love, because Flo deserves it.
Mom! Dad!
At least it went out while you were commentating and not while you were running.
Like hundreds before you.
Mm-hmm. And before it happens in my run at 1 in the morning.
Lights of the mirror of Erised.
I didn't know it's called that, sir.
Can you think what the mirror of Erised shows us all?
Well, it shows me my family.
What's going
Hold
on?
up.
Where's
Hold
the
up,
music,
Jacob.
God?
The happiest man on earth would look into the mirror and see only himself.
You just have a cursed run.
Exactly as he is.
I do.
So then,
there's no audio.
shows
There's
us
no
what we want.
music.
Whatever we want.
Yes and no. It shows us nothing more or less than the deepest and most desperate desires of our hearts. You, Harry.
What's the Easter egg?
You have never known your family. You see them standing.
Wow.
Oh my
This mirror
God!
gives us neither knowledge nor truth. Men have wasted away in front of it, even gone mad. That is why tomorrow
it will be
moved to a new home. And I must ask you not to go looking for it again. It does not do to dwell on dreams, Harry,
and forget
to live. I think I should take this for now, lest it get you into trouble. Now, why don't you get off to bed?
But yeah, I think Someone I have to mention, and seeing as Flo just jumping for Blaze, I feel like I definitely have to mention it now.
I can't believe
Obviously,
you two.
for this event, everyone's doing a game themselves. Flo's doing 2 to fill in for someone, but everyone is doing a game, and you know the restreamers are changing. We're all taking it in turns. Whereas Liam, who was before me, Nixo, and Flo are the 3 people that have done this entire run themselves. They're the 3 people to have ever done a full series run. Flo did the first full series, what's it called? Not RTA. RTA? No. TA. Flo did the first ever full series TA run, just a few weeks ago now. And I have to say, I have a lot of respect for the people that play all 23 of these games back to back to back to back.
But who?
Even with the breaks. I think it has to be said. Obviously, we're doing this as a relay event,
You'll be able to fly
but
anywhere around
yeah.
the ground. But try not to crash into too many
Liam
towers.
is trying to, and he's desperate to try and do it without breaks. But there's been a big talk lately in the community about the health risks of doing a 60-hour run without any sleep. So there's now a move towards doing TA runs. For instance, Matthew did the first ever Hundo Effector TA the other week.
I'm going to check another book later.
Yeah, there's
Notable
more of a
names of
move
our time.
towards TA
Might have
runs
some
rather
mention of
than
Flamel.
the opposite, being with the no breaks.
With the last attempt of Liam's full series hundo, it died to 7.1 PC because he forgot a collectible, but he would not have been able to continue. It was 45 hours in, and he was passing out.
Yeah, that is true. But with the idea of the full series category, the Hundo Effector, which is all 8 PC games on Hundo, becoming more and more popular, there is a move within the community. You're still allowed to do them without taking breaks. We can't stop you from that, but it's now, I think, becoming more reflected that the health benefits are for taking breaks. Because we don't want people to make themselves unhealthy by speedrunning.
Learning how to cast the appositely named Bluebell Flames. The proper incantation for this charm is Incendio.
Time for the most boring spell challenge.
Managed to collect the Incendio spell.
I was going to find a skip, and I found something that might work, but power went out. So.
In here, Harry.
Hundo full series. No one has done it as of yet. The latest attempt, like we said, was from Liam, Complex Beaver, who ran before I did on one GBC, and it got like 43 hours. How many games did he do? Can you remember?
13, 14.
Because he didn't do them. He did them because the thing about full series is you can do them in any order. It's just kind of not a gentleman's rule. It's kind of an unspoken rule that you end on 7 Part 2 PC. Just for the cutscene. Because people love that cutscene at the end of 7 Part 2 PC.
And I think the amount of breaks you can take on a full series hundo is like 3.
The full information you can find on the SRDC page for it's the multi-runs that would be on, wouldn't it? Or was that a CE? I can't remember. But yeah, if you want to find all the rules and whatnot, you can see them on the SRDC pages. Which is speedrun.com/speedrun. You end on the end of the game.
And most people want to end on 7.2 PC though because of the
yeah, because of the cutscene at the end, which sort of highlights all of the games, or a lot of them, anyway.
Yeah, and you always want to start with GBC because GBCs are new.
Yeah. And then most people will end on the Octa Effector, the PC Octa Effector.
Well, all 3 of the people that have completed a full series love the PC games. They're their favorites, so I would assume.
Yeah.
And they're the best at the PC games. You might as well end with what you're good at.
Yeah, and something you could probably just autopilot, because at that point, you're going to want to just autopilot in a way. But yeah, we are coming into the final parts of this game now. We're not anywhere near it yet. Like, we're still a good ways off, but we're getting to that point where we're coming towards the end. This is the last spell challenge that we're gonna do.
And the most boring one.
Indeed.
They don't end it very well.
Yeah, but this is especially this challenge shields in this challenge, because basically they're all in a row at the very end. Come on, push the block, Harry. I was thinking, you know, I was considering last night, lying in bed, for some reason the idea of doing a full series came to me, but just doing it as like a casual playthrough. So just having like, you know, me playing through every Harry Potter game that I haven't played as a casual playthrough and putting them all together. We're doing it in one session, obviously with breaks. I wonder what time I'd get for that. That'd probably be ridiculously high. But there's actually a weird part of me that actually wants to do that. You know, like, a very weird part of me is just like, do it. Like, because you want to do a full series run. Well, I say you as in me. I'm talking about my own brain here. You know, like, I want to do a full series run at some point. It's a dream. Maybe it's a pipe dream. I don't know. But it is something I would like to do at some point.
Well, you do owe me something because of a bet we made.
True, I do owe you 3 PC.
Yep, he owes me a 3 PC runs because I made a bet with him that he has to get sub 250 in this game by a certain amount of time, and he didn't. And they didn't do it.
My PB is currently 252. 10, I think, right?
252.10.
Yeah. I mean, I should have known this one was going to be a cursed one when I didn't even start my life split when I started. I should probably go to Spongify now, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because I've got low health. And then go do Lumos. I'm not even that bothered anymore about making this optimal. I'm just like, let's finish this run. So, this room we take advantage of spawn mechanics, and we spawn up here.
When you enter that room, it sets your spawn point to the top of the room for some reason.
So, we take advantage of that. And yeah. There is also a challenge shield in here that is very easy to miss in Hundo.
Yeah, because you actually have to call Hedwig down, and it has it, like, on pedestal.
Yeah, it only spawns if you call her, right?
Yeah.
Which is the way you're supposed to get up there. Or get down. See, we just jump. Then you're supposed to spongify your way up. But we don't do that because we're speedrunners. We're trying to be as quick as possible. Says me. This really is going to be the longest run in the event. Because yeah, for those of you that don't, I mentioned it before, this is the longest estimate. For good reason, evidently. The worst part about it is, and I wasn't going to admit this, but I suppose I should now, I haven't even probably had a chance to practice Dogs and Voldy.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah, this is going to be fun.
You can get a health bar.
That is true. I can, if I need it, I can get. I might get a Wigan World. I mean, at this point, I might just get a Wigan World, you know, just to be on the safe side.
You can't get, because right now you have 8 cards. You'll get 16 exiting Incendiary. If you do the save and quit, you'll have 24.
Oh, right, a health bar. Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Should we do? Yeah, there's 2 hundo strats. You know, 90% run. This one is just cursed.
I'm concerned.
You're that this is a marathon. It was always going to be a little bit iffy. I would have reset.
What should I do for my marathon run? Because I have anime's estimate, so I can play as good or as bad as I want.
Well, surely you want to play as good as you can.
But
Imagine if you
That's boring.
This is the thing.
That's
When
boring.
you did Potterthon 7, you were so close to PBing. You were on world record pace, but then you got knocked down by Buckbeak, which cost you your world record place because someone in chat told you to.
You know what? Because I don't want to record.
You have targets for those games though.
Yeah, I do. I I do. And the reason I could probably even record during Potterthon is just because my records aren't good.
Pretty decent.
That's just a lie. But okay. They are
I think
not
your
good.
most recent any percent run of HP3 was really good. I really liked the bit at the end. Like the final like section with Buckbeak and everything. You know, getting Buckbeak up to the tower to save Sirius and then speaking to Dumbledore. That was my favourite part of that entire run.
Just waiting for the fire. I would have. I don't know. You could have maybe tanked it. I don't know.
Tank what?
The fire. You waited for it.
How far back are you? I'm just... The gate's just shutting Lumos room for me. Okay, we jump down because it's the fastest way to get down. And then... we kill
If I'm getting
ghosts.
stream delay.
Ooh. Get good.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
I'm sad because I'm probably not going to be able to watch your run because it's like 6 AM my time.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get in an area where it's gonna be the most dead. It's gonna be like 2 people who are here, and one of them being the host at the time.
Yeah, the restreamer. And we have the Incendio book, guys. Well, we're about to get it anyway. Which leads me to the Venomous Tentacula. The boss that originally gave me a lot of trouble. I was actually doing a casual race of this game with one of my friends. And I got stuck on this boss for like an hour and a half. Thankfully now I can beat this boss in about 4 minutes. But back then, not so much.
Oh yeah, I remember that one video I watched it, the entire thing of you just struggling on the plant for about an hour.
Yeah. And then you just like sent me a video of you doing it first try and I was like, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, I sent him a video of me doing it.
With no damage.
No damage taken, and it was like, yep.
How are we doing on time? 2:17. And how far off would you say we are from the end?
About an hour.
Yeah, probably about right. See, we may overrun a little bit.
Because I was at in record I'm at 138, 139, and record ends in less than an hour, but it's only about like 4 minutes. But that's going off if nothing else goes wrong.
Which hopefully it doesn't.
And before game crash, before Voldy.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Even jinx that. Because you know it'll happen and then I'll blame you. It'll be your fault.
I have all the power here.
Give me good RNG though.
It's like I'm the one controlling your entire run.
Oh, frog. Pick up the bloody frog.
That could be like the real plot twist. I'm actually playing for him, but I'm just playing bad on purpose.
If you're a friend for me, then I want to know what the hell is going on.
I know, it would be like, I'm playing bad on purpose to embarrass you. So I'd be like getting, I failed RS, I failed RS again.
Yeah,
So
my
it'd be like...
my power went out, like, and I was. There you go, it's me, just to prove I am the one playing the game. So, you think this plan is annoying? Wait till you have to find it again.
Yep, part 2.
And again, but part 3 is actually kind of easy. I'm just showing you now that I'm the one that's actually controlling the game.
Oh, I remember once I taught you how to fight this boss, you were like, oh.
Like, it's that easy. Because I've had so much issue with it.
Oh. You're low. Getting low.
What was that? Are you telling me I'm low? Because if you are, I know I'm low. You don't have to tell me I'm low. Oh shit. I didn't say that word, Oh.
Now you owe money to the charity.
If I could, I would. But hey, mine is not here, so I'm not in trouble. Just watch him pop into chat now and be like, what happened? Like, nothing.
Or be like, I was here the entire time and I heard that.
Dun dun dun! Hey look, I'm having a bad run, I'm allowed to slip. But no, I apologise for the swearing. Or for the swear word. If it offended anyone, I apologise. If it didn't, then I don't apologise. It's a weird statement though, isn't it, when you think about it, when you say, if that offended anyone, then I apologise. Because it's almost like you're saying, if it didn't offend anyone, then I don't apologise. You know what I mean?
Alright, can you please not die to this point again?
I'm trying not to. I was too busy showing off that I was actually playing.
Alright, now just go God mode on the plant.
Oh yeah, just... I would love that for Voldy, just God mode.
Just find the cheat trigger skip.
Yeah, because that actually exists, guys.
But if that was fun, that would skip flying, chess, and both phases of Voldy. So. Not Devil's Snare. They didn't put one for Devil's Snare. Why? I don't know. Maybe, and that's why like Don says that like I made this game and just slowly revealing the skips after, because I wanted people to torture themselves with Devil's Snare. Like, you'll never be able to skip fighting a plant.
So evil.
I had all the power.
But yeah, speaking of the charity, please do donate, guys, if you can. I know we haven't really mentioned it too much today, but we are obviously again supporting the Trevor Project, which is an amazing charity. Does a lot of great work. So please do, if you can, support the charity. We're currently at $135, but it'd be great to see that go even higher. As someone who is a part of the LGBTQIA+ community myself, as someone who is non-binary / gender fluid and asexual, it would really mean the world to me and to others to see the money. Let's raise some good money today and tomorrow. So, yeah. And yes, I didn't go for the skip.
You receive a D.
I was too busy doing my piece to camera about the charity.
Okay, you have an excuse.
I was being charitable.
Okay. I'll let this go now.
Just this once.
Then you just fail something else and I go off. You tip the can over too far.
Okay then, time now to... Oh, this joke I think we can make. I am going to save though. Oh no, should I save?
Can if you want.
Harry!
And it won't affect the other thing. It'll still put me back.
It's Neville, you've got to come to the
Right.
room quickly.
Oh no, Neville needs our help. Let's just quickly save the game so we don't have any more crashes. Well, saving won't fix the crashes, but it will help us if we do crash, because it means we can just come straight back. But yeah, so
Harry!
Neville needs our help, Blaze. What should we do?
Don't help him.
Yeah, you know, I think we've helped him enough this year. I think, honestly, I'm gonna go get my potions ingredients. Sorry, Neville, you're on your own.
What's funny is, like, I like to imagine that they're all just surrounding Neville right there, waiting for Harry to show up. He's like, you should be here by now.
Yeah.
Where did he go? And then when they, and you know what's funny? When Harry finally shows up, Hermione gets rid of the leg locker curse.
I know, right? It's like she's waiting for Harry to show up. Like, oh Harry, you're here. Let me show off to you.
He's like, ooh, exposition.
Also, remind me again. It's Incendio then Defender. I miss it. I noticed that in the Harry Potter speedrunning community, we like French a lot.
Yep, because of Bull and Liam.
We are big French speakers. I've started, when I make Mike's predictions for his like runs, I've started just doing oui, Mike est le fast. I know that's not French, it's like good French for fast at least, but I just, you know, I've started putting a little bit of French in. And then it's like, no, he's as slow as a snail.
I like how you don't do it for no, because no in French is non. N-O-N.
Mm-hmm. You know something I realised? I don't know if you realise this in this game. You can't go like to the left on the spell menu. You have to go all the way to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Which kind of sucks for quick spell changes. Also, if you guys will get the chance to watch Blaze's free Xbox run out later, watch out for his insane spell menu change at the beginning of day 4?
It's 4, yeah.
It's insane how good of a menu that is.
Let's see. I'm gonna look right now and see how good it is in record, because I don't remember it being that good. But let's see. Okay, good.
While Blaze does that, let's fight some imps.
Yeah, it's not good.
I thought the game had crashed then, and I was like, oh, no, not again. I got really good imps actually for the first time ever. Did you see my imps?
Yeah, I did see.
What, are you proud of me?
Yes.
Daddy's proud of me. Wait, what? No.
I need to find somewhere to put these gnomes.
Oh, Sensei's proud of me, I should say. And like, moving on.
But yeah, I looked at it, and it's not good.
Stop it.
I like how you weren't there for the Hogsmeade stealth I had to do, because you left.
Oh yeah, I was trying to help my friend set up live split, I remember.
You weren't there for the Hogsmeade stealth. That Hogsmeade stealth was really good.
Coconut.
To my standards.
I was actually good to your standards, oh wow.
Especially third floor. Third floor was really good.
Okay guys, time for Venomous Tentacula Part 2.
Yep.
I feel like in some ways this is easier because it's in a more enclosed space. That feels like a weird statement to make, but I don't know, it just feels easier because it's more enclosed.
What's funny is you joined right after it. I remember that. You joined during Hogsmeade skip.
Oh, is that
Like
when
I just got the save. And was watching the cutscene. When you joined in that call.
When people DM me in the middle of a big run. Sorry, person who's DM me, you'll have to wait.
It should know you're being famous right now.
I'm not, I'm being slow. Target the plant. Oh my god, I missed the cycle because it wouldn't target the thing. See what I mean? I'm being slow.
So does that mean I need to like play super well for mine to make up 6th gen loss?
Yeah, please play good and show people that the 6th gen games are actually good.
You don't have to charge it so much. You only have to charge it enough for him to say it.
Yeah, but I don't know how much that is. I think me and you need to sit down and have a tidy up refresher. You know what I mean? Because I think I'm pretty decent on an average, on a good day, at the run as a whole. I think just, you know, little tiny things. Need tweaking such improvement. Alright then, so if you watched the last Potterthon, you may have seen Mike did this part in 100. And Mike kind of mucked this part up for one specific reason. Because he did the wrong ingredient first. The reason why we do it this way is because the trick that we do doesn't work on this ingredient, does it? So, but it will work on the flubberworm mucus. That is why... Also, I've just
That's not
realised-
true. That's not true.
Oh.
You can do it. You can do it for the other one.
He just did it. He just paused too early.
You can do it for this one, the Incendio or whatever, right? You just have to wait later, and doing this ingredient is just faster.
Okay.
First, because the reason why it's faster is the backtrack to the Defendo ingredient is much less than the backtrack to this one.
Camera? That was weird. Why did the camera not want to work?
Oh, it gets stuck on the wall, that's fine.
Just casual clipping through walls, because why not?
It's just casually just says, I'm done. You're making it work so hard, it has to keep up with Harry.
That is true.
You should give it a break, come on.
I'm gonna in about an hour when I finish this run.
Well, it wants a break now.
But I have to wait like an hour until I finish the run.
Dude, if you didn't notice, on the timer record ends in like a minute.
This must be a flubberworm. Now, how do I get the mucus?
We had to replay a whole like 15-minute long segment, and I failed restricted skip a bunch of times, and my
and you failed Defendo 1 skip twice.
And my run is 20 minutes behind record anyway.
That and you died to plant. And...
Alright. You're just pointing out all my shortcomings.
Let me list out all the grievances I had with this run.
Well, if you could have done it better, why didn't you do it?
You want me to?
I mean, at this point, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. I don't have a save file. Actually, I do. Never mind.
This would be like a relay of a relay.
I come in and
just... You come in and finish the game.
Yeah, I just got finished the game for it.
You remember that thing we did in Ollivanders? Well, we're doing it again, and it's awful. I hate this
because
one.
there's ball truckles in here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happens if you die in there.
It puts me back up the other thing I'd already done. I had it happen to me before, and it just happened again. So now
I think it would be faster if you got into the cutscene and you died.
Yeah,
because then you'd
that's
be
what
put
I just
over-
did.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make doubly sure.
It's it's faster, but like you would have to be super low for it to save time.
Hello?
Oh, record's over, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
But as I was saying, what I meant by save time is you'd have to be super low going into it, so when you did the flippendo wheel super fast, you'd die in the cutscene.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna, just an FYI to the administratives of the stream, I am probably gonna go over my estimate a little bit.
Only a little.
Only a little, though. Well, I'm trusting Place's opinion. What are we on, 234?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
234, 235.
And my estimate's a 305.
Harry!
And we started 7 minutes ahead anyway.
What's up? It's Neville. You've got to come to the
Do you still think I'm gonna go over? With that 7 minute buffer on top of that?
Maybe.
But yeah, just a pinch, I reckon.
Okay, so what I learned today is I'm gonna have to give you a restricted skip course.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Because you always have to remember, you have to put a save before RS. You should have. Did you practice RS before this?
I didn't. Honestly, I probably should have.
That's your big.
I didn't have much time to
Even
practice. It crashed again. Thankfully, we just reloaded.
Thankfully, we just saved.
This is going great, guys. Are you entertained? I hope you are. Oh dear Lord.
I told you it was getting overworked. It doesn't want to continue anymore.
Thank goodness my Dolphin doesn't reset audio, because whenever I reload Dolphin, like when I fully reload it, it puts my volume to max. So like it's like EA Games challenge everything. To the point where literally now it's at like 3 on my system. That's how loud it is.
Damn, you don't have the thing at full volume.
No. Do people want to be able to hear you and not get deafened in the process? But this has just been not a good run, but I hope you guys are entertained at least. This has been an interesting run. But I hope it's been entertaining at least. I'm certainly having a good time, even if I'm getting a bit stressed about all the crashes and shiz. I'm certainly, you know, having a good laugh. And I hope you guys are too.
And this is Miney's first event. So.
Yeah, this is my first event, so I'm...
Harry!
Deja vu again.
What's up? It's Neville.
Okay, so I've just realised that we made the joke about the Alohomora never seeing it again, and then we crashed. And then we made... I was going to make the joke, I don't know if I actually did, about the deja vu from that cutscene. And then we crashed. It's a bit of a pattern there. It froze for like a second, I thought it crashed again. My heart just legit dropped. I was like, not again. No, not again.
Password. Well done, young Griffin.
I just said kaput.
This is indeed the correct
I didn't even say the Dracona's part, and apparently that was the right password. That is true. Oh.
Password?
What happened?
Leglocker curse.
Here we go.
Malfoy.
Time for Hermione to do all the work.
I met him outside the library. He said he'd been looking for someone to practice that on. You're worth 12 of Malfoy. The sorting hat chose you for Gryffindor, didn't it? And where's Malfoy? Is thinking Slytherin. Thanks, Harry. Think I'll go to bed. Do you want the card? You collect them, don't you?
I found
him.
I found Flamel.
Listen to this. Dumbledore is particularly famous for his defeat of the dark wizard Grindelwald in 1945, the discovery of the 12 uses of dragon's blood, and his work on alchemy with his partner, Nicholas Flamel. I knew the name sounded familiar.
Time to end the day. Now it's time for Moondew, and then Quidditch, and then the final dungeon. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. I promise. Okay.
We got this night, Quidditch day, and then final night.
That's literally what I just said.
I just said it for myself.
Okay.
Dear Harry, I heard Professor Snape asked you to find some Moondew for your potions class. I can't believe he would ask such a thing. Moondew only comes out at night, and it's found deeper into the Forbidden Forest and is safe for a first year to
8
go.
o'clock.
Meet me in my garden tonight, and I'll take you to where it grows. That way you'll be safe. Hagrid.
It's gonna be close if we want to hit an 8 o'clock end, because it's like +7 now.
You'd have to finish in less than 30 minutes, which is not possible.
Someone did have 7 Part 2 DS.
I have you.
But they had to drop out, so as a result, Flo took over that run. So, yeah, that is why. What's up with you?
Me?
Yeah, you were making noises.
I don't know. I was gonna try and say something, but you answered my question, so you answered it for me.
Oh, okay. I was answering. You were going to answer about the flashback. That too. What mine answered.
It was also kind of a miracle that we even got someone for 3 Xbox when Anime Draw.
I mean, you can try for that. You can try and save this. But yeah, okay then. Let me ask chat this, because I'm curious. Obviously, so far you've seen most of 4 of the 5 HP1 games.
I want to get started.
Which one is most interesting to you? Which one do you like the look of the most? Because I'm curious.
Dangerous what we're going to do tonight, and I don't want no one taking risks. There's a unique.
I feel like I know what Flo is gonna say.
It's the second time in a week.
What do you think Flo's going to say?
Dead last
PC.
I haven't seen that one yet, Violet.
Not fast enough.
I mean, you know what
It's
it's
not
like,
easy to
but
catch
yeah.
a unicorn. They're powerful magic creatures.
But of the 4 so far, here's my question to you all in chat.
Whatever hurt the unicorn finds us first.
And before it's like, oh, we got an Xbox.
We got an Xbox, we got a 6th gen. Fair enough. I think the PS1 games are interesting.
For sure.
Someone else DMing me, blimey. Why am I so popular today? Yeah, I agree. I think this one looks the nicest. But I'd agree that the others have interesting skips. I mean, this one has interesting skips. It has annoying skips. Points at restricted skip.
So you were sitting there for a while.
I was. The nice thing about this dogfight is there's actually a point where you can stand where they just can't get you, I've noticed. Also, at least I know if I soft lock here, then I don't have to worry. Hey, Blaze.
Yeah. At least I know from being asleep I killed a run.
Hey Don. This run has gone interestingly. We'll say that much. This has been very much a cursed run. I hope your PS2 run later goes better.
Yeah, 2 game crashes, really interesting restricted skip, and failing Defendo 1 skip twice? No, failing Defendo 2 skip twice, failing Defendo 1 skip once, because there's a backup for that.
Blaze had a power cut for a few seconds. It's all going on here. That was a pretty good dogs though.
It just reminds me of Mike's One Xbox Hundo run.
Yeah,
everything went wrong in that.
How are you doing today, Don? Anyway, how's everyone in chat doing today, by the way? How are we all enjoying the weekend so far? I hope everyone is enjoying their weekend thus far. Now, when I practiced Quidditch earlier, I sucked. So, yeah, I sucked with the red ring part. So, yeah, this should be fun.
You all right there, Harry?
Right, as I've got a minute, I'm gonna have a drink.
The unicorn's
Crack
dead,
open another
Hagrid.
bottle
It's in that
the soft
clearing
drinks
back
are
there.
available.
What was that thing?
Monstrous creature. It is a terrible crime to slay a unicorn. Drinking the blood of a unicorn will keep you alive even if you are an
No worries,
ancient
Don.
death. But at
We
a
appreciate you
terrible
being here.
price. For you have slain something so pure that from the moment the blood touches your lips, you will have a half-life. A curse.
Yeah, as we have a downtime again, I'm going to say,
Choose such a life.
please do if you can afford it,
think of
support the
it.
charity. It's a great charity.
Some say
If you can't afford to support, that's perfectly fine. But if you can share the stream, share it to someone who might be able to support the charity. We and the charity would really appreciate it. The Trevor Project is an amazing charity and they deserve a lot of support. As do many other charities, but the Trevor Project in particular, in my opinion, is a really good charity. And one that's very close to my heart as someone who is asexual and non-binary / gender fluid. So I'm very grateful. I'm very pleased and proud to be a part of an event that's supporting such a charity as someone in that position. Okay then everyone, final day, technically. We've got potions, stuff to hand in, Quidditch, and then it's the final dungeon. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there.
You mean you know who's out there right now? In the forest? But he's weak. He's living off the unicorns.
And this day is not that long. All it is just potions, Quidditch, Dumbledore.
Yeah.
Do you?
And my favourite line in the entire game,
He might have tried to kill me last
which is
night.
what my end day split for this game, this day is named after.
We've got to learn how to make an antidote to common poisons. I hope you've collected all of the ingredients.
We shouldn't, unless we pulled a mic and loaded the wrong save. I love the way I'm just dragging Mike and he's not even here to defend himself. I literally made a command in his channel to just say save on the right save, Mike. After that's part of fun.
This is why I'm here. I gotta make sure I put you in check for making fun of Mike.
I mean, that's what, that's why partly why when I asked, because I wanted to have someone commentate, because I didn't think I could, I didn't think I could hold the ship on my own. Like, I think I'm an okay streamer, I think, but I work way better with someone to bounce off of. So, you know, having you here, I think has really helped my confidence doing this as a whole thing. But one of the reasons why I wanted you to be my commentator was because you know this game like the back of your hand. You would be the person, if I forgot something mid-run, I could shout, Blaze, how do I do X? And you'd be like, you do this, you do that. And I'm like, thank you. Right, that's, you know, you would be able to be that for me, and that's, you know, really appreciated.
I was right now just watching your RS in Glitchless.
Oh, from, yeah.
And I just see you die halfway up.
Oh yeah, that, going up there was an interesting experience.
For the antidote to common poisons. The antidote to common poisons is in the
And all of the leaderboards you are on for HP1, you're 6th place or higher, which 100% that makes you last, but
True.
it is 6th place.
And I'm 3rd for glitches.
Yeah, you're 6th place for any percent. Your 100% doesn't reflect your any percent though.
Yeah, my 100% is only one run. I've only done one run of 100%. So I think I am going to stock up on a Wiganwell potion here, just going to say so.
You are testing my patience. Now get to your
You could be top 5. You could bop Liam if you get sub 250 in any.
I think I will at some point. Like I said, that run yesterday was 3 minutes ahead, and if I'd have known that time set, that fixed the thing, you know, it would have been.
And then top 4 is unreachable unless you have an Xbox. Because I think sub 240 is possible on GameCube. I do not think a 237 is.
Just as long as we're not wiping you off the field. Come on, Harry.
What's GameCube world record at the moment?
243.09.
I think that's better, just a bit better than my summer best.
It's a really bad run though. I respawned the dog in 3rd try restricted.
I'll check when I get a chance. I'll put up that split again and check what my.
That run could be sub 240. If a good run. But
my summer best is 24.50. That can't be right.
that is not right. That does not sound right. That is like legit not possible. That's better than the summer best I have in Xbox.
That's my best possible time apparently, which again does not sound right.
Well, that's what summer best is if you don't start a runs. You have some fucked up golds.
I must have mucked up my splits. Hello, commentary week.
Today, we're going to see Slytherin play Gryffindor in the last match of the year. Lee Jordan here commentating on what might turn out to be the game of the year. Slytherin versus Gryffindor. The two teams.
But yeah, that doesn't sound right because it's better than Xbox record. And that's better than my summer best.
I'm gonna check it. I think I've mucked something up in my splits.
And there's the snitch. And Potter's after it. Potter nudges ahead.
I feel like your actual summer best is like a 243 something.
Yeah, it is. It's not as good as that.
Potter nudges ahead.
It's the snitch. And Potter's after. He always says.
He's going to have to get close again.
I'm trying, me. I'm trying.
Slytherin will really be kicking themselves after that performance.
If you think that these commentary is annoying, then get used to it because we're going to be hearing it probably a lot.
Don't know what Harry thinks he's doing. If I didn't know better, I'd say he lost
Some
control of his
of
broom.
Maybe something happens to it.
220. No, that's not right.
Nothing into
Go check my most recent. Go check my PB. You'll find it on there, won't you?
In any percent?
Yeah.
He's going to have to get close
Check
again.
the run because.
Oh, it won't. That won't be up to date, but it will be as good as we can get at this point.
247.
Yeah, that's definitely. It went sub 245, I think.
Okay, while I'm at it, I'm gonna figure out what happened in your roommates. Because you always ask about it, because you always save time then.
What happened? What?
I'm gonna figure out what happened in your Lumos.
Oh, I lost so much time. I know I fell in the first room, and I definitely fell in this spell room at least once or twice.
We're so close.
Okay, nearly there.
It's Snape. He's jinxing the broom. What do we do? Leave it to me.
Okay, 20 minutes off of the estimate, or the end of the scheduled start of the next game.
Hard hit there. That must have hurt.
You did fall in the first room.
I did or I didn't?
You did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew I did that.
You did not fall in the second room.
Yeah, I did a really easy strategy. Oh, not the red rings. I hate the red rings.
Back in control. Angelina Johnson's taken a hard hit there. Potter nudges ahead. Potter needs to look where he's going. And the quaffle is passed. And Gryffindor scores. And Gryffindor scores.
Oh, Gryffindor scored twice in a row. Wow, it's been very good when the Gryffindor chases.
What on earth is Potter doing? Slytherin will really be kicking themselves after that performance. It's within his grasp. He's going to have to get close again. He
Okay,
regains
you grabbed
control.
book. You only lost like 13 to PB, so what happened?
Look out, Potter!
How much time do you usually save there every round?
About a minute. I'm ahead at that point.
What on earth is Potter doing? Look out, Potter! Angelina Johnson's taken a hard hit there. He regains control. That must have hurt.
You did not fall in the room.
Potter needs to look
They're
where
not.
he's going.
The book. You did not.
Into the lead.
Came close to.
Excellent flying by Harry
What
Potter.
there we go. Why did I lose the time then?
And you didn't muck up anything else. You failed dumb time save.
Yeah, I've never got on that, I don't think, apart from in the crash course we did.
You didn't fail the jump on the Lumos pads. You just leave. You didn't fail anything besides that first jump. Anything significant, anyways.
Shot at goal. Potter needs to look where he's going. Harry Potter's flying really well.
So,
And that's Quidditch
yeah.
done.
But yeah, this run is pretty old because you have your bland splits.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's been a while.
I think the reason you're saving so much time, I think, is just you've gotten better. Yeah, and you did lose 13 to early. But besides that first jump failure, you didn't mess anything up significantly besides like not getting dumb time save. But that doesn't save us.
Well done, Harry.
Harry! It was Snape. Hermione and I saw him. He was cursing your broomstick, muttering. He wouldn't take his eyes off you.
I know a jinx when I see one. I've read all about them.
We've got to go to Dumbledore.
Yep.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
Okay, we're nearly there now, guys. If you guys are bored of watching 6th Gen, which at this point, given how bad this one's gone, I wouldn't be surprised. Then we're nearly at what some say that is the best game, or as Biden said earlier, he thinks it's the best game, the PC games, or the PC game for HP1. And then from there, what's after that? How do we go into 2?
Yeah, after 1 PC, we're going straight to 2 GBA.
2 GBC? What's that?
GBA.
What are you three doing?
I've heard that's an
Want to see
okay one.
Professor Dumbledore.
See Professor Dumbledore.
It's nothing like
Wow.
1 GBA though in
It's
terms of the
sort
skill.
of secret.
But I went.
Professor Dumbledore left.
I love the way that I'm like trying to give like
He received an
No,
urgent owl.
it's not spoilers, but like I'm trying to give my opinion. I have no idea what the run is like.
Yes, Mr. Potter.
I don't know the run at all, and I'm like, it's like this, it's like that.
And so should you be.
And so should you be.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, we're getting into the final night now, guys. Do you have the chest route, by the way?
Yeah.
Can you have it ready? Because I'm probably going to need it, just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
I know the first... I think I know it mostly, but just to be on the safe side.
It's down, right, down, left, forward, then up, right,
Well, isn't
up,
it
left.
like you move them so they're on the second row up, but one apart from each other, and then you move them up again so they're all next to each other, and then from there it's fairly obvious, isn't it?
And from there, it's fairly...
Cool. We'll just make sure you have it on standby just in case. I would appreciate that. I'm gonna say it just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna save now just to be on the safe side. Because if we crash again, then we'll lose a lot of progress. We're nearly there, guys. Nearly there. We've got Devil's Snare, keys, chess, dogs, Voldy, and then the countdown begins for the next round.
I never
Really.
thought to look in here. I got this out of the library weeks ago for a bit of light reading. This is light? Nicholas Flamel is the only known maker of the Philosopher's Stone. The what? Oh, honestly, don't you two read?
How long would you say the final section is once we finish Voldy? That's about a 5 minute, isn't it?
After you knock Voldy down and enter the cutscene, it's...
Astonishing powers. It will transform any metal into
it's 4
pure gold.
minutes.
Yeah.
Produces the elixir of
So
life,
basically, when I
which
kill
will make
Voldy,
the
that's
drink
the sort of warning point for the next run.
means you never die.
For if that person happens, the next person's listening or anywhere.
The noted alchemist who last
Because at that point, there's basically nothing that can go wrong besides the game crashing.
No wonder we couldn't find Flamel in that A study of recent developments in Wizardry book. He's not exactly recent if he's 665, is he?
That's what Fluffy's guarding on the 3rd floor. That's what's under the trap
Also, we
door,
just hit
the
6 hours of
Philosopher's
the
Stone.
stream.
Come on, Harry. We've got to stop Snape.
A stone that makes gold and stops you from ever dying. No wonder Snape's after it. Snape doesn't want the stone for himself.
Snape
He
wants the
the
stone for Voldemort. With the
With
elixir of life, Voldemort will be strong again. He'll come back.
He'll come back. What do we do? We go down the trap door. Tonight.
Well, if that's what it's going to take, follow me to the 3rd floor.
Off they go. And off I go. But yeah, so I guess this is the final boss of this game, which I don't know about you, but I think this game has the best of the 3 6-gen games in terms of the final boss. Would you agree, Blaze, or?
What'd you say? Repeat. It cut out on my end.
Of the 3 6-gen games, I think this game has the best final boss. The final boss section, I think. At least.
HP 2's final boss is just boring. It's like... It's... You know... Triumphant. It's... Like, spectacular in the looks and stuff because it looks amazing and stuff. It's a bit...
The music's dramatic as hell. If... Oh yeah, I nearly forgot about how this skip. I haven't made it this late into the game in a long time. So we run backwards here, and we try and open the door, and Harry will disappear at this cutscene as a result. So I'm putting the controller down so I don't crash the game.
Snoring. Look, it's obvious Snape's already got past Fluffy.
What is Hermione doing?
Don't be stupid.
We're coming.
Right then, I'll go first. Don't follow until I give a sign. If something bad happens, get yourselves out. Does it seem a bit quiet to you?
Oh dear.
Yuck! What's this ruddy stuff?
Yep, I'm going over the estimates, Harry.
Going over the estimate. Oh no. Oh no.
But then I have had 2 game crashes and a really, really sage restricted skip. I think I'm justified in going over it. A game crash that lost us 15 minutes as well, which was basically the buffer I had over PB. So going over the estimate I don't think is the too unjustified. But depending on how I play, it shouldn't be too much over the estimate. Hopefully. Defendo now. Defendo and Incendio.
Defendo! 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 Incendio!
Well, as I say, I hope that this run has been entertaining enough for you guys, because I've enjoyed it, even if we've had the stress of, you know, the run die, the game crashing twice, Blaze having his power cut. I've had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So I hope that you guys have enjoyed it as much as I have. Because, yeah, it's been a lot of fun for me at least to actually get to, you know, take part in one of these marathons, because when I joined the community, Potterthon 7 was just happening, and I was like, I'd quite like to be in the next Potterthon, and then the next one came around like much sooner than I was expecting it to be, and I was like, do I do it? And I was like, sod it, I'm gonna do it, and this is where we are. Oh, Sammy, I was nervous as hell for my run, and then everything kind of just went wrong, and I kind of just, I'm now rolling with it. Have you done much practice, Sammy, by the way, for your run?
I thought you were about to ask me how much practice I've done. I've done a lot of practice.
Well, I know how much
practice.
I remember for Potterthon 7, right before you came into the actual Potterthon Discord to do to jump into the VC to get ready, like, me and you were sat in the call for about half an hour, and we were just trying to deload the 5th floor in the HP3 6th gen to get the duck out of the area and into the Lumos classroom.
Thanks.
I did get Lumos skip first try.
You did?
Oh, it
So
was
the practice
nothing.
helped, I guess.
Lucky you pay attention in herbology, Hermione.
True indeed. True indeed. Lucky Hermione pays attention in herbology. Okay then, into keys, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. In theory, we shouldn't be too far over the estimate. But it just depends how Dogs and Voldy goes.
Curious. I've never seen birds like these.
They're not birds, they're keys. And
I
I'll
bet one of them might fit that door. Remind me again, I have to drink the potion in this game, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, noted.
Alohomora! Well, it was worth a try.
Oh, Alohomora again!
What are we going to do?
But we
There are
didn't
hundreds
use it
of them.
ourselves, so I don't count that.
For a big old-fashioned one.
Well,
Probably silver. No, the
Like
handle.
the handle. There, I see it. The one with the bright
That
blue wings.
line where Ron says, well, it was worth a try is my reset sound.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
And then
Okay,
I have,
can I get the 7 rings? That's the question.
it's 5.
Is it? Oh, 5. 7 is something. 17, I think is what I'm thinking of. From
Man, not even knowing
Look,
your
I
game.
haven't got this far into the run for a long time, okay? Leave me alone. I've had a
You
bad
should've-
run.
you should- Okay, I got an idea. Instead of resetting it when it doesn't PB, maybe you should have done no reset ones.
I should have done, but that was too easy. Makes too much sense. Oh my god, what is his rings?
And all I say is, I think you've learned this. Always practice RS no matter what you're doing.
This is true. Always practice RS.
Because if you don't practice it, you will immediately get rusty at it. So.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you got it first try in a run the previous day. You can get it 17th try the next day. if you don't practice.
This is not going well. These keys are not going well.
Wow, I saw the entire room again.
Thanks.
It looks like a good room.
It reminds me of the Expelliarmus chamber from HP2. We're nearly there now, though, guys. Just 3 more bits to do, really.
Where's Ron? He
and then
went
we're going
on
into
ahead.
the final push.
It's a chess challenge. He's
For the first move, you do down right, then down left,
You
then
should have
forward.
waited. We're in this together. Let's go in, Harry. We need to
Okay.
make sure Ron's
Yeah.
okay.
I'm moving them all together so they're all on the next row up, but they're 1 space apart.
Oh no!
With 1 being in the middle, and then
What if he's...
yeah.
He'll be alright.
And then they move up and forward so they're all together in a line, and then
Yeah.
from there.
And then it's just kill, kill, kill.
all the white pieces.
Yeah.
Sacrifice king.
Be careful,
Yep,
Harry.
that's chess.
Now what do I do?
Let's not mess up chess lightly,
Looks like you're
Injured.
playing black. Step up to the Black Knight, Harry.
I don't know the way I'm smack talking. Like, I don't have the position to smack talk right now.
When you're sure of which piece you want to move and to which square, you make your move. Okay.
I'll be here for the first 2 moves because those are the ones you usually fuck up. That will mess up the entire board. Yep, I cussed, but hold on.
Pawn to F2.
Yeah, put some money in the swear jar now, Blaze.
Knight to D2.
Yep. Anyway, I'll be here for the first 2 moves because you usually mess up those 2, and those are the 2 that if you mess up, it's really bad.
I'm actually really starting to get quite nervous for Voldian dogs. If I get like a flawless Voldian dogs, I'm gonna be so mad.
Since I have delay, are you done with the first 2 moves?
I am virtually done, yeah. Yeah, they're all in a line.
Okay. I'll be back, guys. The bathroom.
Okay. I'm all by myself. And we're just about to go over the estimate, guys.
King to B4.
I mean, I've technically already gone over the estimate, but we started early. Hey!
Pawn to F4.
Come on in, Raiders. Welcome to Potterthon. Welcome to the full series relay event. Welcome in. Nice to see you. How was your stream? What were you? I'm assuming you were HP speedrunning. What HP speedrun were you doing? I love the way I've gone into like streamer mode. I'm like thanking the raid properly. Like it's my stream. To be fair, at the moment I'm the only one that's actively talking at the stream, so I am kind of, you know. But yeah, what game were you speedrunning? I'm assuming you were speedrunning an HP game. We are currently coming towards the end of HP 1/6 gen. After this, we'll be having HP 1 PC, so look forward to that. If you're a PC fan, then I'm sure you'll look forward to that. Practice for my 4GBA and oh, good luck for 4GBA. I think that should be chess done. But yeah, we're coming towards the end of 1/6 gen, and then we're going to go into 1 PC, which will be the last of the the HP 1 games. For those of you that don't know what we're doing at the moment, we're doing a full series relay event for any percent, which is every single any percent category for all 23 main Harry Potter games back to back to back. The way we quantify if a game goes in full series is if it shares the title of a movie / book. So the Quidditch World Cup and the Lego games do not count as part of full series. And yeah, we're also supporting the Trevor Project, which is a charity to support people who are a part of the LGBTQIA+ spectrum. Is it a spectrum? I don't know. Sorry, I'm probably not explaining that very well, but yeah. We are supporting the Trevor Project as we have with the past couple of events. So yeah. And yes, the run, we had 2 crashes, but we're still going. We're going to go over, we've just about gone over the estimate time. So we're slightly behind schedule, but yeah.
Next to him, who would suspect?
This is the final fight now, so we're not too far behind schedule.
But that day, during the Quidditch match, Snape tried to kill me.
No, dear.
And it's my first marathon event, so I'm learning.
And trust me, if Snape's cloak hadn't caught fire,
But yeah, good luck before GBA.
I would have succeeded. Even with Snape.
Yeah, I lost 15 minutes to 1 crash.
Well, Snape's not here to save
Welcome
you
back.
now.
And we have Blaze in the call with me as well, commentating. He just had to pop out to relieve himself, but he's back now for the final fight. And I have to say a big thank you to Blaze for, being my go-to if I need things. And also, again, I want to say a big thank you to Flo for jumping in while Blaze had his power cut to help me out and just keep the stream flowing. I do appreciate it.
I have no clue how my power.
Get him!
That was real convenient. You know what was funny? Right before, or was it last Potterthon? My power.
Yeah, your power went out, didn't it, for a bit? But then it came back on, thankfully. Oh boy.
That scared me. I think it's just I don't know how it happens. I think they just know I'm going to be doing something for Potterthon, and they're like,
you're going to be doing something really important that you need the internet for.
Yep. Tommy, SOS is just salty that I'm taking all of his records away. I have slowly but surely made him irrelevant. Yep. Had to say that.
Kill the boy!
Oh, come on. I've definitely had worse dogs, but this still ain't great.
I'd take anything over a death.
Oh yeah, of course. A death is like...
Yep, I said it, Mark. I said it.
What did you say? Oh.
This is my revenge.
You're making SOS.
Because I wasn't there when he insulted me.
Oh, right, from the last Potterthon.
This is my revenge.
You are avenged, my son. I love the fact that I've gone from calling you Daddy earlier to now calling you my son. So this is a very confusing family tree.
Kill the boy! Kill him!
No. Please, dogs, please behave. Please die. I'd really appreciate it right now.
Too slow, Potter.
Oh my, no, I'm not doing it, Mark. No.
What are you doing? I can't look at chat right now.
It said do your best evil villain. No.
Too slow, Potter.
You're so close to dying. No, don't you dare squeeze 1-1. Thank goodness that was close. One more.
Kill the boy.
One more dog, and oh my god, my health. What is my health? I might save and reload.
Monka health, Monka health.
Okay, we're close now. We're on Voldy. But this is not the...
Tell me, what
this
do
could
you
still
see?
be a pain.
What is it? What do you see?
I'm shaking hands with Dumbledore.
I've won the house cup. Do you think I should just save and reload to get the frogs and die so I replenish my health? Because I've got like a slither left.
Because the good thing is, since you've already watched this cutscene, you can just skip it.
Yeah. I'll do that then. Is it worth dying to get my health back up, or would the save and reload just do that anyway?
Voldemort.
Do you think you're gonna need to use all 3 frogs for this fight?
You see what I've become?
I doubt it.
If the answer is no, then don't. If the answer is yes, then...
Parasite. Unique
Because 3 frogs is a lot of frogs.
It is. You got me through that fight.
But there is something that can. Something that
So interestingly, my prediction here is we're going to go about 12 or 13 minutes over time. Which is about the amount of time I lost from the crash, isn't it?
Be careful, Master. The mirror is protecting you.
So yeah, I think this isn't going to be...
The mirror.
You know, if the crash hadn't happened, I think we would have been in...
Back at you, Master.
Yeah, we wouldn't have played. So blame the crash, guys. Blame the crash.
Yep, crash. Why do I have... I'm getting the stupid thing on Discord where it's like, oh, the ping is there, but it's not there, kind of thing.
Time to save and quit quickly so we can get the chocolate frogs back. This is obviously something you wouldn't normally do in a speedrun, because we're just we've been making safety saves ever since all the crashes happened. Oh yeah, and I also did a new game once, for those that are asking about the run. So, yeah.
During all the RS attempts.
Yeah, so that was fun. Did anyone ever actually count the amount of RS attempts I did?
It was a lot.
It was a lot,
I think it was over 20. But that shows me that the science of if you don't practice RS before doing runs,
True.
it doesn't go very well most of the time. You can get lucky and get a first try, but like if you don't practice.
Anime.
Anime.
Hello, mate.
You'll meet the same end as your
I'm here to represent. At 1 in the morning my time, I'm here to represent you.
Seriously, Voldemort?
You have the stone.
He hit you as you grabbed it. Man, Voldemort is legitimately camping. That was probably the luckiest Voldemort I've ever seen ever, but you couldn't take advantage of it at all. Because he hit you 4 times with the red spell. He took advantage.
Oh god.
Uh-oh. At least Voldemort's got aim.
There we go, we've got 1 hit.
You gotta give 1 prop to Voldemort, at least he knows how to hit you.
Damn it. Time that wrong. Oh, where's he gone? Oh, you're gonna go there, are you?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, Bodhi. This fight used to be so much easier before I fixed all my my stuff to make my system less laggy. Like, the lag actually helped me with this fight, but then when I made it less laggy, I basically had to run, die here because of the lack of lag.
That is fair, anime. But, as I was saying, when I switched from GameCube MU, right, to, what was it, Xbox, I was using keyboard and mouse, so this fight got really easy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Going around, are you, Bodhi? Thank you.
Monka health bar.
Wingardium.
1 more hit and he's dead. A couple more hits and I'm dead. Okay, that's Voldemort dead. That's my official notice to say that this time's nearly up.
Fool, get the stone.
We've got a load of cutscenes to get through, but we're very nearly at time.
V8. I've thought about it. I've actually thought about it. and I don't know when I'll go for it, but I think I want to.
You should do free GBA so you can do free single year. Because that's the only free game that you haven't ran, isn't it?
So, I think one of my goals for next year will be to get three Xbox, one Xbox down. Work on some other times that I want to, but another big goal I have for that year is to get a good 3 GBA time. Because I wanna do some work in HP3. 3 PC, I have a 47, so that can probably go lower. Yeah, it can, because it's bad.
Now, as I understand it, the points stand thus.
So I should just wait around once I go into the final cutscene.
In third place, Ravenclaw. In second place, Gryffindor. And in first place, Slytherin.
So Frack.
I have a few last-minute points.
Sometime next year, are you willing to coach me for 3 GBA any?
Ah, yes.
Nerd.
First,
thanks, Milo.
To Mr. Ronald Weasley for the best played game of chess Hogwarts has seen in many years. I award Gryffindor House 10 points. Second, to Miss Hermione Granger.
Okay, while we're sort of coming towards the end of this game now and the end of my time on the event, I want to say a few thank yous from my side. The biggest thank you has to go out to Blaze, obviously, for commentating alongside the run. It's really appreciated. I'm very grateful for it. You've been a great support, even if you dipped out randomly because of your power cut. I appreciate you a lot.
House Cup ceremony will be
Flo,
starting soon.
I want to say a
We
big
should
thank you
make
to
our
you
way
for
to the
jumping
Great
in
Hall.
to keep me
Hermione's right,
motivated
Harry.
and stop
You
me
don't
from
wanna
going
miss
insane
this.
when Blaze had
We've
his
got a
power
real
cut.
chance to beat Slytherin.
I really appreciate that, and again, I really appreciate Flo a lot. Flo's been very kind to me in the HP speedrunner community, same as Blaze, and I really appreciate it. And the other person who I want to say a thank you to, just generally for being really just helpful in terms of the back end stuff and explaining everything really well, is Mylan. Mylan has put a lot of work into this event, and yeah, I really appreciate just Mylan being willing to explain things to me, and yeah, just being putting all the work in, because yeah. So yeah, thank you everyone. And as we now go down towards time, obviously we're going to be switching restreamers, so the stream will dip for a second. Don't panic, it's not going anywhere. We're going to be carrying on the event, but because we're switching restreamers, it means that technically the current restreamer has to stop streaming, and then the next restreamer starts streaming. It should be as seamless as possible, but there will probably be a moment, so don't panic. We are coming back. But thank you again as well, I suppose, to the event and everyone for having me. Thank you everyone that's watched and supported in chat. I really appreciate it. And yeah. Yeah, I've just explained it, Mylan. So yeah. There we go, and that's time.